Reality, captured in user-friendly symbols and processed for understanding.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Did
Nice.
did you notice that they changed the join the joining call noise?
No.
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know. It sounded fucking weird. It was very
I think my
fruity.
I think my I think my Discord noises are muted. So,
Oh, okay.
because I remember when Denkeeper joined that one time, I didn't even realize someone joined, but you heard it. Uh, I'm not sure what's
Yeah,
to do with it.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's not that it matters that much. Just the fact that hearing somebody join is one thing, I guess. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that noise now? They keep
What did
changing the
it
fucking noises.
What did it sound like?
I don't know. It was like it sounded like a really gay like notification for like a phone of a grandmother. Like I don't know. It's like
Very
just
very
really
Tim Kaine-esque, I guess.
yeah, really. I was like, what the fuck is this now? It's stupid fucking changes. Um, but yeah, what's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm using my other mic. See how that goes. Do I sound okay?
Was this so? Is this the one that I thought sounded worse than the other
I
one?
think yeah, I think this is the one you felt was worse, which is my $40 like dedicated mic, like a cheapo mic that I bought.
I mean, to me, it sounds fine. It's just maybe I hear a little
Yeah.
bit more background noise, sort of,
Hmm.
but that's about it. It's like sort of
It's complete.
static, kind of.
Oh, I see.
That's
Completely silent in here, so I'm not sure where that's coming
oh
from.
yeah, maybe it's just a staticky kind of like noise, but
Huh.
otherwise your voice sounds pretty much
That's
perfect.
that's strange. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know what? When I tested the mic, I saw the little bitty feedback, like trembling going back and forth, but on OBS it looks fine. Like I don't see anything like that
I
going on.
wouldn't
So
be
it's
surprised.
strange.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same deal as the fucking microphone that I got that really it sold me on the how it looked and how it felt. But then when it actually I used it, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" It was like completely unusable with the whatever noise it was making every time I said a word or so. I was like, "What the fuck?" That was
Huh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that
yeah,
now.
those that was like I was like, "Are you kidding me? This is like fucking 50 baht. This is like 50 $60 for this bullshit."
Oh, I know why. It was 118%. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh, you're
No, wait, that was output. I had output up. That's
did,
strange.
did you just change it now?
I set my output down to 100% the way it should be, but my input is the microphone, so I don't understand.
Uh
It's fucking weird.
for a
Yeah, it's
second
showing
there.
it's showing it like I'm talking all the time, like on the I don't know how to explain it, the voice channel thing. It's
Yeah.
just green.
There's just a little bit of like static. Like it's just a little
What
bit.
That's weird.
Um
Huh.
and you don't have any like fan or anything like your
No,
computer
it's
fan or anything?
like dead silence in my room right now.
Hmm. Yeah, that's I guess it's just a kind of like because does my voice have any of that?
No, it's perfect.
Do you have
Um,
the filter on? The
via
filter
OBS, yeah.
okay, huh. Yeah, that might just be a really I don't know, garbage mic, but like kind of shitty shitty characteristics of that fucking mic or something.
How's that? How's this?
Not yet, it went away now.
Okay, good. Okay, I
I
figured it
don't know
out.
what you did, but
I set input device to the virtual cable the way I'm supposed to.
oh, okay. So this is still the same mic though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Still the same mic.
the static completely went away. That's fucking weird.
That is weird, yeah. Because OBS isn't detecting any static, so
I don't know why changing that would just make it just go away. Maybe because OBS wouldn't be filtering it out. That I don't fucking know.
I mean, I got filters in OBS, so I turn on the virtual cable, so it's using that now.
This
It's still
fucking
weird.
this fucking tech magic bullshit that's just like because
Like, I
as
get
soon
it.
as you did that, completely gone. So it's like the fuck.
Like, I get it, but I don't get it, so whatever. I
No,
don't fucking
I
care.
don't think anybody understands it, honestly.
It's
Even the
wizard
fuckers who
shit. Who cares?
yeah, the fuckers who made it, nobody. Um, are you recording this?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, now remember the last time you said something fucked up where like it didn't record the other program's audio or
Oh,
some
yeah.
shit like that?
Mm-hmm.
Were you able to resolve that, I guess?
Yeah, I figured out what the problem was. I didn't set my audio tracks right.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not using any. I'm only using like the three default tracks that I usually do, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
Okay.
Whenever we decide to do the movie night or whatever the fuck, I'll have to figure it out then and get that working. But
It
I think
happens.
I know where I fucked up, so I should be
Okay.
able to. I should be okay next time. I do
That's
something like
good.
that.
Cause yeah, I mean I don't blame you. It's very fucking stupid. I mean, who knows? Decades back, it probably was basically impossible to do this
Yeah,
without
no shit.
fucking
No
this kind of
kidding.
soft, like fucking $1,000 software setups and shit.
Really, like OBS should be charging people a subscription, but it don't make sense that it's free
Yeah,
to me.
but just like ChatGPT and all that bullshit, fucking somehow. I mean, ChatGPT can make more sense because it's completely just farming your fucking at least that's the excuse, farming your data and selling it and shit. But like
Right.
OBS, it's like, come the fuck on.
Like I could legit see OBS having like a $20 subscription or something like
Yeah,
it's really good. It's kind of ridiculous.
and I I don't even know if you can buy any like thing from OBS. Like I mean, I
I,
haven't really checked if there's like a premium or any bullshit like that. I don't think I've ever seen that.
I think I checked the Patreon of the guy who runs it. I think we talked about it actually, and he only makes like oh man, how much was it? I think he makes like $4,000 a month or something from just donations.
I mean, that's pretty good
Um
for one
yeah,
guy,
yeah,
but
right.
the fact that it is such a used program that is like nothing, and the
Right.
fact that supposedly one guy made it, that is fucking bullshit. That is a
Cuz I
fucking
cuz I had looked it up one day cuz I was curious.
that's like a cover story bullshit to
Oh
say
yeah.
like this is why this exists. This is totally legit, guys. Don't worry. There's a guy who did this in his garage.
Right.
Fucking get the fuck
You
out
know
of
what?
here.
The dumb backstory actually might be true, but I bet you anything he's getting, some
Yeah.
not milk money, some
Yeah,
black money.
it's fucking horseshit backstories, man. That is like no goddamn way. Same thing with Blender. Blender used by like every motherfucker that does 3D modeling and shit, completely free and all this fucking crap. It's like get out of here. That's ridiculous. Um, so how are you feeling now with your flu, your swine flu?
Oh, I'm just yeah, I'm just still coughing. So I got hopefully I don't cough it in the mic. If I do, I apologize in advance. But I got a hotkey for muting, so
I don't
hopefully I can
care.
catch it.
Other people might
Like,
care. I don't care. So
well,
coughing's fine.
I don't want to blow out your eardrums though.
I'll be all right, man. I fucking blow so much bullshit into my eardrums with these earbuds anyway. It doesn't matter, but
I'll go into like a coughing fit like once an hour or so. So
yeah,
that's about the worst it's get. But I'm pretty much over it. Like when I was working, like the day that we unloaded truck 2 weeks ago when I first got sick, like I couldn't lift shit, dude. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's before I knew I had the flu.
did you
But the
just
next week, huh?
did your whole body just feel like completely sore and shit?
Yeah, I was like, my whole body felt moist, like underneath my clothes because I was sweating.
Oh
It was
man, wow.
horrible. It's like a cold sweat.
Yeah, I've
And
had
I worked that whole shift too. So
I told you I had that feeling before when I had like food poisoning, and it only lasted for like usually a few like 10 minutes or some shit, however long that episode of that lasted. Fucking
mhm.
but having your whole body just covered in sweat and you have clothes on, it does feel sweat
Right,
that
right.
is cold. That does feel
hmm
really fucked up.
But the next
Uh,
week, after I got over it, I could actually lift stuff the way I normally could because I was actually kind of worried. Because like I felt like my heart couldn't keep up with like moving. I don't know if that makes sense, but the next week I felt normal, so it's like, oh, okay, I can move my body now. Jeez,
Nah,
it was like a weird
believe
feeling
me.
after.
Sorry, believe me.
Go for it.
My dad and I've had I don't know what we had. It was like in the middle of the stupid COVID peak bullshit, like
Mm-hmm.
2022 or 2023 or some shit. And for like a week, I'd say it occurred, and then it stayed around for like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Generally, the feeling, but for the first like 4 days, 3 to 4 days after we like noticed we're definitely sick with something. Uh, yeah, we were just fucking like just physically like not so much paralyzed, but just like physically completely unable to like do anything and just kind of like laying around. Like the fact that you were even working in that kind of like bullshit is pretty fucked up. But like like I would definitely not been able to work if I was in that kind of state that I was in.
Yeah.
Uh, so yeah, that's no surprise that you felt all fucked up like that.
Yeah, the last time I felt like that, I had COVID, and the last time I felt like that again when I had strep, which was like years ago. I hadn't had strep since.
That's that's like a Mandela effect for me or some shit, man.
Yeah.
Because I had strep, I had strep throat like a bunch of times when I was a kid, and it
Hmm.
never felt anything like that. It never felt anything like a flu or some kind of fucking bullshit
Yeah.
like that. It always just felt like my throat hurt. I felt like, probably some coughing and stuff like that, a little bit of that kind of head sickness, but like other than the throat hurting, that was about it. Maybe a little bit of high, like slightly heightened temperature and everything, but nothing like a flu-like symptoms or any shit like that.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah, I was told by all the nurses that, like, I think I told the story before, but all the nurses came into my little room or whatever. They're like staring at me like I was an alien because apparently I wasn't supposed to be able to drive or some
that
bullshit like
that
that.
is that is 100% some fucking
Yep.
Mandela effect shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, that's why I'm saying that's weird.
that shit happened so many times to me as a kid. I don't remember
Hmm.
other kids getting it, but I got it a lot, and they just gave me this fucking pink, shitty tasting, like slightly thick medication that I don't know what it did. It like supposedly strep was like a bacterial infection within like your throat somewhere. So it was
Hmm.
probably some kind of like sort of antibiotic bullshit, I would imagine. Um, but yeah, that was all I remember from strep was just your throat hurt, but that was the main like symptom. Everything else, like there was no fucking like, oh, you can't do anything, you're so fucked up, like nothing like that. So I don't
Yeah,
know what the hell that
I
was.
felt like I had the flu. Like it felt like the flu.
Yeah, I mean,
So that's
I'm glad I
strange.
didn't. I'm glad I didn't feel like that as a kid then, because I got that shit a lot.
I didn't get the flu till I was an adult, and that was recent, like 2018. It was like maybe the first time I ever got the flu.
Yeah, I'd
It's
say the
weird.
same. I'd say the same. I think really the only time I felt like flu-like symptoms was probably past 2020. Like 2020 after COVID and all that bullshit changed everything. The
Right.
reality shift. Uh, I don't think I ever experienced a quote unquote flu until then. And yeah, they suck. It doesn't feel good, but it's just like anything. Like it's not the fucking end of the world. Like it takes a few days. You feel like
Yeah.
complete shit, and then you fucking get over it. Like, is it worth it? I don't think it's worth getting a bullshit fucking vaccination every year or whatever the fuck. Fuck you, man. It's like how do you know? How do I know that if that shot is gonna make you feel worse? Like really,
Yeah.
it's fucking
Like,
retarded.
yeah, and I researched it afterwards, and the shot that's out now isn't even for the strain of swine flu I got, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
Yeah, I mean,
Like taking a jab would be fucking pointless. That pissed me
yes,
off like way
if
more
not
than it should
worse.
have.
If not worse. I don't know if I talked about this. I remember, I think I talked to my dad about, yeah, I told my dad about this, but I didn't mention this. But when I started working at that place, International Papers, I noticed that we were working with like a lot of rusty old fucking metal around and shit in some places. And I was like, maybe I should get, because this is before I was like, kind of like in the truth. Maybe I was a little bit into the red pill stuff, but not like full onto it. So I was still in normie frequency. So I was like, maybe I should like renew my tetanus shot or something.
Yeah, yeah.
The tetanus shot. Because I was like, I'm working with a lot of fucking rusty bullshit, and I think I
Right.
might have gotten cut a little bit, and I was like, maybe I should get it redo my tetanus shot bullshit. So I went to the a it wasn't a walk-in doctor, but then it became a walk-in doctor. But this guy, like on one of our roads, like one of these doctors nearby that my mom would go to, and I was like, can I get a vaccination renewal for tetanus shot or whatever? And really, they were kind of treating it. They were even like confused and weirded out. They're like, yeah, sure. Like because
Yeah.
I have a feeling they've never had somebody voluntarily come in to renew vaccinations, even though they tell you you're supposed to, like all this fucking bullshit, like you're supposed to get it renewed. I think almost nobody fucking does that because the way that they were acting, it was like it was almost like they were like we've never had somebody do that before. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
well, you know what I mean? Like they just gave me that vibe where they're just like this is the first time they've had to renew like somebody's shot or some shit, like somebody willingly coming in and doing that.
So
I was like.
did they even have any?
Yeah, they did
Huh.
surprisingly,
That's
and they
shocking.
gave it to me.
I wonder if by
Um,
law they're required to have like a certain amount of
I'm
vaccines
sure
at the
they are.
ready.
I'm sure most of it just fucking fucking expires and shit, and they just dump
Yeah,
it
yeah. Yeah, it
all the
does.
time, just constantly. But yeah, I was like, it just the vibe they gave. I was like, they've probably never had anybody come in to do that, and it was stupid as fuck that I even wasted my time doing that. But I was still on the normie
Yeah.
frequency. I was thinking that I don't want to get tetanus or whatever the fuck.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I would kind of think that too, but it's whatever.
It
How
was
much
just
what? Do you remember how much it was?
it was a waste of money, man. I think I don't know if I have um I don't know if I was even still on my parents' health insurance at that point. I think I was, but I think I tried and then it wasn't covered, so I had to pay out of pocket. I think it was like $200 for fucking the
Oh,
entire thing. I was like,
Jesus.
yeah, really. It was like this is how fucking ridiculous the medical system is if you don't have even with medical insurance, you get fucking jerked around. I don't know how often you went to these like doctors and shit for other stuff, but like they like all the like if you go to a mechanic and you get a car like a quote to like have your car fixed or whatever the fuck, like a quote for your anything and work on your car, they'll give you an itemized, well, for the most part they'll give you an itemized kind of breakdown of like what they're going to do and how much it's going to cost and stuff like that for the most
Right.
part, and they'll tell you what you're going to pay before you do anything. The fucking you go to any of these doctors, they don't tell you shit on what anything's going to cost at
Right.
all. The only thing that they tell you is what your copay is going to be or whatever the fuck, like what you had to pay like a copay
Yeah.
up front or something.
Deductible or whatever the fuck it's
Yeah,
called.
that's
Yeah.
it. That's it.
Yeah.
And the only time you get to know what the fuck you had to pay is when they fucking like probably a month or two later, if not longer, send it out to your insurance. Yeah, send it out to your fucking insurance, and then you are told how much it costs. So you have no goddamn idea if it's gonna be $10,000 or $200. It's fucking. I'm just like, why does nobody see a problem with this? And it's like clearly some motherfucker knows. I don't know. This just pisses me off because my dad uh was saying that he got a bill today or something that it said that his insurance like denied paying it or some bullshit,
Yeah.
like $800 for some visit or some bullshit. And I was just looking at the bill for another time that was like 2,500 in total, but we only had to pay 30 from the copay or whatever. But I was looking at the shit and I was like, what? They obviously have a price that they put on all of these stupid services and bullshit that they put on a price for this,
Right.
but nobody there can give you that at all before you leave or like before you even do anything. They can't even give you that. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's such a god. The medical system in America is fucking ridiculous, man.
Yeah.
It is fucking pure evil. Like almost as evil as the fucking school system, but like I don't know. It's like another evolution of that pretty much. Just another fucking like amoeba splitting and it's like it just there's no, another evil fucking entity egregore of this country specifically. It's like holy shit.
Yeah, I agree. It is weird. You'd think they'd be able to give you a quote, you know, before they take you to the back. You know, like this is what it's gonna cost.
And these secretaries are so fucking incompetent too. Like they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. If you like go beyond their little box of what they like do on a daily basis, they have no fucking clue. Like um I was asking about what was it? Whatever some like three-letter acronym is for like some medical thing. What is it? Shit. Um it's if it's fuck. God damn it. It's like PPO or some shit or EPO. I think that was it. Yeah. Um uh preferred preferred something uh shit. Preferred something something. And then uh EPO is exclusive prescription something or some shit like that. So it's one is preferred
Preferred
what's it
provider
called?
organization.
Say it again.
Preferred provider organization.
Yeah, I think it's preferred provider organization, and then EPO is exclusive provider organization.
Yeah.
And I asked the lady when we were talking about this, I was asking about the insurance card, and she mentioned like they don't take EPO, and I was like, what does that even mean? And like, like what's EPO even mean? She's like, to be true, I don't know. And I'm like,
I
what
think
do
that
you
just
mean?
means like your insurance only takes like
No, I
only
mean,
you're
I
only
figured
allowed to go to like generic,
yeah, I
like a
figured
generic clinic or some bullshit.
I figured out later when I looked it up on ChatGPT, but I'm just like, you think these people they work with this every day? They don't know either of what they mean, fucking PPO or EPO. Like, it's I don't know. They're just like we don't accept that. I'm just like, I don't know. They don't fucking know anything like beyond a certain fucking part of their box, and it's like holy shit, dude. Um,
Right.
but yeah, EPO is exclusive, and ours is EPO. PPO is better because well, okay, I guess it depends on the fucking plan, but PPO is generally better because even if you're going to a doctor's office that is not preferred, is not in
Yeah.
that network, even if it's considered a out of network organization or whatever, out of network, they still cover some of the cost.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
EPO, fucking nope. They don't cover fucking shit out. If it's anything that is outside of it's the specific narrow range of like providers, they will not cover anything. So you have to completely cover full pocket or whatever the fuck.
So is EPO like cheaper because you're limited?
I don't fucking know, man, because it's
Yeah,
whatever the
I don't know
stupid
either.
company, it's whatever the stupid company goes for. So in this case, my dad's uh my dad's union goes with some EPO provider. So, or it goes with a provider that is EPO. So for them, it's probably cheaper. For my dad, it's probably, I would guess, maybe they have multiple plans, but for my dad, it only is EPO. So it probably is cheaper for the union, but definitely not better for the employees, the people actually like in the system or whatever. Um, so it's kind of shitty coverage in that sense. I think they only
Oh yeah.
I
I
don't
think
know.
so too.
I don't even think they cover 100%. It's like 80 or some shit. Uh God, and just like anything in this fucking these bullshit system, it's so unnecessarily confusing. The fact that there is even this much crap about just paying for medical, and we talked about this before, I'm pretty sure, where I
Hmm.
mentioned something about why is there two different plans for medical and dental? Like why is there even a difference? Like shit like fucking medical is like covers like everything under the sun
You're right.
technically, but then there's for some reason dental is completely separate. Like why? Like fuck.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
It is so fucking stupid, dude. That's like, when Billy says "fuck this country," that's like one of those things that I'm just like "fuck this country" because
Yeah,
I,
and
I
dental
mean,
work can lead to other health problems too. I mean, shit, you
yeah,
get an infection in the top side of your jaw or whatever. Not your jaw,
yeah.
but you get what I'm saying. Like,
It's
it's
just like
gonna, it can reach your brain. It's like, it's all kinds of things. Weird shit can happen.
it just doesn't make any goddamn sense why the two are separate. Like I think the only explanation I could give it is like, oh, because dental is so much more
I think they consider it cosmetic, you
yeah,
know?
I mean there's definitely parts of it that are cosmetic. Like you don't have to get false teeth if you get teeth removed. You don't have to get the fancy the fancier, more expensive like teeth matching filling colors or whatever. You can just get like the fucking gray shit or whatever. You don't have to get the more expensive stuff, but they would probably consider that cosmetic. Um but even yeah, I guess even then, like I would think medical plans they would say like we do not cover like plastic surgery kind of shit. But then it's just like why is dental separate? It's so fucking stupid. And did you know there is actually insurances? I mean, I guess there's insurances for fucking everything. There's insurance,
Yeah.
there's pet insurances for like pet veterinary
Yeah.
services.
Yeah.
And the only job that I remember having that for some goddamn reason was International Papers. They had within their plan a thing that you could pay for pet insurance. Or like, the veterinary cost for pet insurance. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if my dad has it too, but like these boomers, they're so clueless about their own like benefits, basically. You know what I
That's
mean? Like
crazy to me.
they have like no idea like what their benefit. They just kind of like went with whatever they had and then just kind of stuck with that. You know what I mean? Like they don't know
Yeah, yeah.
anything beyond that.
Yeah, we review our insurance every year, you know. Like we'll upgrade it if we had like lately we've upgraded it because I've been going to the doctor like all fucking year this last year, you know.
Yeah,
So
like
we went up a tier just in case, you know, something else is going on with
and
me,
now,
so.
but your insurance is still through your wife's company, I believe you said, or was it for your
No, it's
company?
through mine. I got
So
my own
yeah.
insurance. She's on
So it
hers.
is so it is technically still through the company's insurance, but you chose your own options.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like
It's not varied, you know. United Healthcare is our only option, but they got different tiers of what you can do.
yeah, so I'm sure my parents have that in their fucking bullshit, like my dad and my mom.
Oh
If
yeah.
my mom, but my they use my dad because I guess it's better, but
Because you're supposed to pick like what you think's going might happen that year, just in case kind of thing, you know. So if you
yeah.
think nothing's really going to happen that year, you just pick the lowest tier, or your parents probably pick the middle or high tier. But
Yeah,
I don't know if
because
they actually pay attention, you know.
no, they definitely don't. That's the thing. Like me,
They're
I
probably
can't
wasting
remember
money
that.
then.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Like, but I mean, they waste so much money on the fucking gambling.
True.
But it's
That's
like,
true.
holy shit, the fucking gambling dude is like seriously. It's like probably two, at least. Because I took the math. It's at least on the low bar 2,000 a month. Fucking wasted just on gambling. So it's like fucking
Really?
yeah.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
insane.
you know what? I still have the numbers. Let me look at them again. I remember we looked at this
That makes me
before.
sad, man. Like, what the
No,
fuck?
really. They just fucking waste their money on this bullshit.
Could literally buy another fucking house within like a few years if they
Yeah,
just stop that shit.
if they stopped doing this, they would have no credit card debts at all again.
Get a
The
new
only
car,
reason they
Jesus
paid off their
Christ,
credit
man.
card debts before was because of when my mom's dad died, she got
Hmm.
some
Yeah.
inheritance, and then they paid that off. But then now they're back to that again.
Get
Um,
rid of that. Get rid of that fucking clunker that your dad has. Stop risking your life, you know?
Yeah, I told him about that. I'm like the guy that I talked to online. I told him about like some of the stories with your fucking car and the shit riding on the fucking donut that you're only supposed to ride like barely 5 miles and you went 5,000 miles on it on the fucking highway and shit. I was like he asked he's like do you want to die like and he was like no I don't think so. I'm like,
Like subconsciously he's trying to get away from his wife, you
I
know? I
don't
don't know.
fucking know, man. I mean, honestly, it's a good car. The fact that it's been running the way that it does with the owner that it does, it's fucking a miracle that it's ran over like over 200,000 miles. It's like fucking Al Bundy's car.
Yeah, no kidding.
If you remember, there was an episode where his car was gonna go over like a million, and I guess the company was gonna give him a new car after they took a picture of it going or took video of it going over the a million counter or whatever. But something happened. Somebody, I think Peggy drove the car before that happened, so it went to
Hmm.
000 again. So he didn't get the new car because of that or some fucking bullshit. Like
No, you had a 71 Plymouth Duster? What
Uh,
the fuck? I'm looking it up.
yeah, I forget
Al
what the hell it
Bundy.
was. Yeah, it was like some old
A
fucking.
million miles? How does that happen?
Well, I don't know. That was just fucking the stupid bullshit. Is like he drove it for so much that
Yeah.
it got to 1,000,000 miles and
Yeah, I like to
shit.
think logistically though, so I guess it's just stupid fun, you know.
Yeah, it's
There's a Plymouth Dodge Duster. Huh. Okay.
Dodge
It looks good.
Duster.
It looks really good.
I'm
I
sure
like
it's
that
like
design.
the old school,
It's a 71, yeah.
like the old school big like not muscle car, but whatever the fuck they called those.
It looks like a middle age crisis kind of car.
Yeah.
Brand new anyway, not the Bundy car because it's all broken down looking.
Yeah. But yeah, my dad's car, but yeah, he's fucking crazy with that bullshit. It's still got a giant crack in the windshield. Um, it's funny because like it is funny what they tell people, but then I'm like, they're probably right, but at the same time, maybe my dad is like somewhat suicidal in a way because I'm just like, Jesus Christ, with the fucking tires and shit, fucking
Right.
going
I
on the
mean, just
road,
at
fucking
least
tires
replace the
blown out.
windshield. I mean, little things can be replaced, you know, like the windshield, like it's not that expensive. Come on.
See, that's the thing is that when they spend over 2,000 a month on gambling, then they have way
Right.
less money to spend on stuff that would make sense. So it's like,
Get some nice tires at least. I don't know, man. That's just
no,
me.
really,
Like,
because that's the thing. Like, they would have so much disposable income if they didn't waste it on fucking lottery and scratch
right.
offs and shit. Uh, like I forget where I put where I forget what I put it in my notes. That's what I named it stupid tax spending. Log. Stupid tax spending log. So what the fuck was this? This was. Oh, come on. I must have did the addition. Why would I not? There's no way I didn't do that. Oh shit. What did I did? 17.
Because my car is almost 20 years old and it's still running pretty good. Like, I don't really have issues with it. Like, the stick shift gives me a little bit of trouble, but kind of just jiggle it around and it works fine. Kind of deal. That's only really the real issue with my car.
What was it again?
The one I have,
Yeah.
2008 Dodge Caliber.
2008 Dodge Caliber. Let me look that
I
up
guess 18
actually.
years old.
2008 Dodge Caliber. That was probably
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
before. Oh, is it like it's not like a God, what do they call those? It's not like a more compact car like a Honda Civic. It's like a half
It's got
SUV
some,
sort
yeah,
of.
it's pretty roomy. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
I
keep a
don't know
bunch
what
of
they
junk in it, so
I don't know what the fuck they call that. It's like a it's like a hybrid between an SUV and like a
yeah, yeah. It's
yeah.
kind of chunky. But it's
What's
been pretty good to me the past like 10 years when I took over using it.
Oh, was it you said you got inheritance? Was it inherited or was it
No, it was our family car. My wife got we needed a bigger car for whenever we went to like the beach or whatever. So she got what she wanted. I just took the Dodge Caliber because I'm just fine driving whatever. I don't really give a fuck, and I've been driving that like the past 8 years, 10 years, something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you've had really no problems because at least from what I've
I'm
heard,
surprised too.
yeah, at least from what I've heard, Dodges are like, but I don't know, almost every seems like almost every car that wasn't like a from what I've heard like wasn't like a Honda or Toyota were pretty crap like in a lot of ways or like I get it really just depends I guess because like my mom's cars I think it's a Dodge. Is it a no? Maybe. Fuck. What I got it on Amazon. Let me just look it up. Stupid. Fucking. That is so weird with the Amazon. The car brake pads. What do they call it? They have a fucking garage. That's it. They have
Oh,
you know what
really?
I mean? Like you could enter in your cars.
Okay.
Uh,
No, I didn't know about
yeah,
that.
yeah. You can enter in your cars so then it could filter out results that are like
Huh.
considered compatible or not or whatever the fuck. Who knows if those are
Okay.
actually accurate or not, but it's better than
Amazon got a
nothing.
glow up at some point.
They've had that for, I don't know. They've had that for a while. Like it only shows
Huh.
up when you look up car parts.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Um,
I had no clue.
She has a 2014
Thanks,
GMC
not nope.
Terrain. GMC is that GMC? Is that, or I guess it's GM. So I guess that's not Dodge. Who fucking knows, man? These companies, there's like they own like 50 different, like they're all a fucking monopoly, obviously. They own like 50 different brands, but they're all made by
Mhm.
the same shit. It's like, but it's good that your car hasn't had issues then, because our cars always seem to have fucking issues. At least my cars, I'm cursed because I notice things too much. So then the car like subconsciously knows to start
Yeah,
fucking being shit.
you
Like
just
really,
start
when I was
manifesting it. Yeah.
really when I guarantee I would manifest problems because I would be too observant. Fucking what did I have? I had the 2013, or was it 2013 or some shit. Uh, Hyundai Elantra. Yeah,
Mm.
Hyundai Elantra. And it's a fucking Korean company. Never buy Hyundai. Never. Why am I calling it that? Hyundai. It's Hyundai. Hyundai. It's like spelled like Hyundai. Hyundai Elantra. Do not buy Hyundai ever. It is a shit car company. That car was a fucking piece of shit. I only
Huh.
bought it because I was too naive and ignorant, and I didn't choose the car myself or whatever. I let my dad kind of. Literally like went to a dealership, and they pretty much gave us a car or whatever. Like he was like, "Yeah, yeah, you should get this car," and my dad was like, "All right, that seems all right," and then I was like, "Okay,
Come on, man.
yeah." So my
I
dad,
love your dad, but holy fuck.
he's a fucking sucker.
Yeah,
He
really?
just fucking goes with whatever is like the default option,
Yeah,
the
well.
least thought option. Didn't do any research or anything. I know I should have done research, but I didn't know anything about it. I was just like, whatever. Um, and I mean, like it had some nice features. The heated seats were nice. But the fucking
Huh.
transmission was a fucking piece of garbage.
Yeah.
But then again, I guess to be
I heard a
fair,
lot of, like Asian cars, whatever you want to call it, are typically have issues for some reason.
at least supposedly the gold standard is Japanese and is Japanese cars like
Hmm.
Hyundai. God damn it, Honda and fucking Honda and Toyota. But Korean cars are
Hmm.
fucking trash. So anything outside of Japan seems to be pretty shit. Uh, the brands at least. Yeah, Hyundai is terrible. Never buy a Hyundai. Fucking the transmission. But I guess to be fair, I could have been I fucked it up because I got in two accidents with it. One time when I
Huh.
slid on the ice, I took out like this fucking cable box or some shit when I was fucking driving, or when I was sliding, I fucking, I couldn't stop, and then it fucking smashed into that and fucked up some little, probably possibly electric box thing at the bottom of the car or something, some electrical system. And I just drove it like that, which probably wasn't good for it for a while. And then what was it? Then I got in that other accident where I fucking hit into the guy's uh what do they call that? Like the toe thing? It's like a solid piece of metal for like a truck at the back of it. I hit into his like toe thing,
Hmm.
and it
Yeah.
fucking completely fucked the front of my car.
Just what was a trailer hitch thing?
That's it. Yeah, trailer hitch. I
Oh,
ran
okay.
it. It didn't do any damage to his car, but it
Oh
completely
no.
fucked the front of my car.
Yep, those things are fucking made to be like sturdy. It's meant to haul trailers, so it's gonna be sturdy as
So
fuck.
I was glad
Your car's gonna get fucked up from hitting
yeah,
that.
it got fucked up because I was thinking the guy was gonna go, and it was like sort of a yield sign. It's a fucked up spot. It's a merge onto like this sort of highway thing, and I thought he
Mhm.
was going, and he probably was going, but then he hesitated. But I was looking to the left to make sure I was good, assuming he
Yep,
actually
yep.
had gone, and then I fucking went pretty much full speed right. I was like, oh, holy shit, fucking boom,
Yeah, yeah.
right into his fucking trailer. It's like fucked up the radiator.
Oof.
I thought it was radiator fluid leaking, but it wasn't. It actually just took out the wiper fluid reservoir. So I was
Hmm.
like, oh shit. I thought it was even worse damage. But the fucking repairs, I think at the end, the repairs were like $6,700.
Oof.
That the cost was,
That's a
but
total.
we
That's totaled.
Yeah, no, it wasn't
in my
actually,
opinion.
surprisingly.
I mean, I would have got the insurance to total it and pay you out. I
Yeah,
mean,
I think they probably should on. They probably should have, honestly.
yep,
Um,
that's way
but
too much damage.
we only had to pay 1,000 in the deductible, which I say only,
Okay.
but
Well,
I mean they did a good job visually. It looked almost like nothing happened. I don't think that they redid. It's funny because the damages I had from the other accident, quote unquote accident, where I slid and shit, they fixed that too. And I think my windshield got a little cracked from. I think my windshield was cracked before that, or had a crack from something else before that.
uh,
And they fixed that too, even though it wasn't from the accident. They just basically fixed anything they saw was fucked up.
yeah.
Though I don't think they had the best electrical guys because I don't think they reset stuff from the electrical system properly because like it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't able to do stuff before that it did, such as like cars if you leave them like unlocked for a while, they'll lock themselves sometimes. Some of them.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't do that anymore. It wouldn't make a honk noise when you unlocked it twice or whatever. Um, that kind of shit. So like little weird shit, and I'm sure that probably affected other things. Possibly could have fucked with the automatic transitions. Like I don't know if it has electrical impulses to it or something. I'm sure it does. So that could have been the reason it got fucked up in the end. Who knows? But either way, sold that thing for like $700. After a while, after I was like, "Fuck that car, man." It was a headache. And then my fucking mom
It's doing its
gave me
best.
shit. Say it again.
I said it was doing its best.
It was it was fucking, and then the fucking radiator hose fucking blew up too. I was like, motherfucker, and I fixed that. I changed that. And I was like, what a piece of shit this thing is, man. Really? I was
What'd you
like,
say
what
about
the
your mom?
fuck? She she gave me shit after my dad and I sold the car to this guy for
Yeah.
$700, more than they got for any of their other cars that they previously got rid of. Um, but yeah, he came, he drove the car, man. He fucking rode that transmission. I was like, I fucking got a
Yeah.
burning smell when he was doing it. I was like,
Yeah, I bet he
yeah,
did. Fucking
yeah.
faggots. I hate fucking faggots that do that shit, man. Such
Like,
scumbags.
I'm guessing he was doing it just to test like the transmission at the end of the
But it's not.
day.
That's the
But
thing. It's not their car yet, though. Like
I
doing shit
know,
like
yeah,
that.
that was I would have been pissed if I wasn't planning on selling it that day, but I was just like, hey, I mean, like I was almost guaranteed I was just gonna sell it, but that is a pretty fucking asshole move to be like, hey, just fucking burn out your fucking transmission right as you're test driving it or whatever the fuck. But
Right.
he was able to get, who
Because
knows,
that's to
maybe
me. This is the thing about it. That's not normal driving conditions to,
no,
ramp up the RPMs like that. That's
no.
stupid. But anyway.
It probably was a pretty dick move to do that. But at the same time, I was getting rid of it anyway, so I wasn't really even pissed. I was like, fuck it. That's your headache now, asshole. Um, but
Yeah, really.
she was saying that I could have gotten more or whatever, like because her brother said that because he knows like about cars and shit, like, oh yeah, he could have gotten more than that. I'm like, well, hey,
Okay.
why, okay, well, why didn't you? Fucking
Right.
we were talking about this for like 3 weeks before we sold it, or even longer than that. I'm like, well, why didn't you then? Fucking these fucking assholes that do that shit. Oh, well, you could have done better. You could have gotten more. I was like, hey man, fuck you, man. I got 700 because that thing was a piece of shit. It could barely start up and move at the time we were doing it. I was like, get the fuck out of here. That thing was gonna be thousands of dollars to fix the problems it was having, transmission issues, electrical issues, fucking all this bullshit. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And Billy, he's the same way with his truck that I like when I hear noises in my car, I would notice it. Like she and my dad, he probably notices some of it, but he just ignores it. My
Mm-hmm.
mom, she just doesn't even notice. You know what I mean? Like if there's a weird sound, like she won't even notice. Me, I'm like the opposite. If I notice there's a weird sound, like I'll think about it. I'll be like, there might be something wrong with like something like the fuel pump or some bullshit like that. Like, and I think in a mystical way, that actually causes more problems. You know what I mean? Like it'll actually cause them to happen
Yeah.
when somebody's actually thinking about them, or especially somebody like me or whatever, a conscious being kind of shit.
Right.
So that's why my dad is not dead yet because he
I
doesn't
think
he doesn't even
that's a
think
funny
about it.
tangent, but yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even think about it. It's like fuck it. That's why I don't. I like one of the reasons I don't like fucking cars, man, because I'm like cursed with them. If I drive them, they're gonna be fucking fucked up. That's why I'm like almost afraid to drive his car, even though it runs mostly okay when he drives
Hmm.
it. If I try to drive it myself, I'm like the transmission's gonna fuck up even more. The ignition's not gonna fucking work, or it's gonna slip or some bullshit. Like as soon as I do that, I'm like, I just got that feeling something's gonna fuck up.
It's one of those things, you know, when you roll a character and you're supposed to like have negative traits along with
Yeah,
the positive traits. It's one of those deals.
it's funny
Like you get to
because
be a mystic, but you're like cursed with like mechanical things or
yeah,
something.
like it's funny because I can work on cars. I just hate fucking driving them, and they want to break if I fucking drive them. And I'm not, I'll be honest, I'm not a good driver either. It's just I'm a safe driver, but I'm not a good driver. Like I have very little confidence doing like backing up and shit. Like I'm fine backing up after I've parked forward, but I'm not fine, say, backing up to park. You know, like parking, backing up into a parking spot. I'm not fine doing
Yeah.
that. I'm not fine like backing up doing other bullshit. I'm not fine doing like certain like if I don't have enough space, I have a hard time telling if I'm gonna hit the other person or some bullshit. So it's like I don't like driving. I can do it, but I don't like fucking doing it.
Yeah, my
Um,
wife hit I think it was when my daughter was in the fifth grade, she backed up into the school wall because like I always tell her like you always have a lot more room than you think. And she took it the one time she took it to heart. She backed up into the fucking wall.
oh shit.
She just kind of bumped it. Nothing really happened, but it was funny. She just got out immediately and told me to deal with it. I was like, okay.
Yeah. See,
I was laughing the whole fucking time.
yeah, when you said deal with it, when in that case, like, what would you even do? Like,
No, she just got out like she wanted me to start driving because
oh, okay,
she barely hit it, but it felt worse than it was.
yeah, yeah,
It kind of left a little red mark. The wall was fine. So it's
yeah,
shitty, shitty American car. They're meant to
yeah,
like crumple, but the nothing was damaged. Nothing really happened. No one called the cops or anything. It's like
yeah. No,
just kept on. I just drove us home. It
this
was
is
really
this
funny. I was laughing the whole fucking time.
this is what I fucking learned with any like car collision is fucking. I mean, I guess this is any situation. Where did I hear that recently? There was some fucking video I was watching where somebody mentioned like, if you when you call the cops, now you have two problems or some shit like
Yep, yep, yep.
yeah. It's so fucking true. It's so fucking true, man. Like, if you could avoid calling the cops in any fucking like, even though some people would want to call the cops because they want, like
They
basically
want some
have
authority. Yeah,
yeah, just have some of, but really most of
it's
the
like
time
oh,
you're gonna get fucked from it.
yeah.
Um,
Some authority has to witness what happens or some bullshit. I
exactly.
don't know. People are
It's
stupid
so
as
fucking
fuck.
stupid, man.
People, you know what though? It's gonna seem weird in a metaphysical sense. Like people don't realize. How do I put it? People don't realize that they're the authority. You know what I'm saying? Like these are
Yeah.
just assholes that work for the government. Like they're not the authorities. Like you're the authority in your
And
own life,
and
kind of deal. Like you're
ironically,
good enough.
and
Go
maybe
ahead.
not ironically, but like you are essentially when you call the police or whatever, you call like any of these people that you are like, you are giving away your authority. You're saying that I don't have authority. I'm giving
Yep,
it to
yep,
you.
yep. 100%.
You're giving it to somebody else. You're giving away your power. In Matt would say when
Yep.
giving you away your power to
It's
this
exactly
fake
what I
authority.
mean. Mm-hmm.
And it's and people there's a lot of people that want that because they
Yep.
can't take like women especially
They
they
don't.
can't take
Right. They don't want the
responsibility.
responsibility.
Nope, they
Mm-hmm.
can't fucking take responsibility. Just like fucking that. God, why do I get so heated with that fucking faggot now, Tim Kaine, man? That fucking faggot could not take the responsibility for his action.
Yeah.
He was the
Mm-hmm.
leader and he could not take responsibility.
That's
He got all
yeah.
fucking his panties in a bunch when his fucking
Right,
boss
because our
told him,
last
"Hey,
podcast, I'd mentioned that when I mentioned that he's in a leadership role, like, why is he acting like this? Because that's the
yeah."
first thing I noticed, and it's funny that this last video you sent me with, what's his name, Synthetic Man, because everyone else is, no, I don't know if they said
And
specifically
this
brought up the
was
leadership thing, but what's that?
that was that was an older video
Yep,
as
yep.
well, like
Mm-hmm.
that Tim Kaine made for like probably over a year ago or whatever. Um, and this is before I even realized how much of a faggot he was. But I was like, I was just thinking, hearing it again now, I'm like, wow, really? Yeah, what the fuck? This guy was in a leadership position. He made a decision to not to not attribute the blame to somebody for like some bug that caused, like a month of
Yeah.
delay for their game or whatever the fuck.
Hmm.
And he took that action to not do that, to try and be a virtuous guy or whatever the fuck, what he was told in school and by his mother and stuff, what makes you a good
Yeah.
person. And then when he got it thrown in his face, well, here's the consequence. Then he was like, all right, that's the last straw. Well, asshole, you took
Like,
that
dude, like
fucking, yeah.
this is on you, dude. What the fuck? That was so
Yeah,
weird to me listening to all this.
yeah,
And it's
really,
so
it was
funny.
weird
Synthetic
shit.
Man had a really good point about the capitalism thing. Like, supposedly Tim Kaine, he's like this huge fucking communist fag. But here he is attributing hierarchy to who's getting bonuses and all. Like, dude, that's capitalism. Like, are
Yeah,
you fucking
really,
stupid?
really. If
What a fucking retard.
Yeah, really. If he wanted to be more honest to his bullshit, he should have said everybody just equal split, right
Nobody's
down the middle.
equal. Right, right, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it was so good when he said that his boss basically took a cut of his bonus to get
Yeah,
to this
and
other
gave
dude
it to
that
the
he
other guy. Yep,
get
yep.
fucked, dude.
And
Fuck
he got
you.
and he
I
got
can
so
see why nobody liked his dumbass.
no. He was really he when he's not telling his own story and his own fucking bias, he is really just
But
reading in between the lines. Is
but
like, dude,
yeah,
you're a fucking douche.
you can see the cracks though in the stories. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you're just a fucking asshole, aren't you? Like,
and, and
he's
from the
like telling
comments,
on himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on,
yeah,
man.
and from the
You can't
comments,
lie.
it
What's
is
up?
so true that fucking that yeah, he tells a story. Like, I don't know, maybe I tell my stories like a woman. I never thought about it, and I'm like, he does fucking sound like a woman telling the fucking stories. It sounds so fucking like feminine or whatever, like telling it how a woman would I
No,
forget what the
because he tells his stories and he puts himself back in this emotional state while he's doing it. And I don't feel like you really do that. You get emotionally charged sometimes, but I think that's more of the animus coming out of
yeah.
injustice, of seeing injustice or
I need
hearing
I
about
need to
injustice kind of deal.
I need to listen to some of my stories again just to be like, am I? Because it's not saying that I could change that or whatever. Like, I mean, I
Right.
guess I could actively think about it if I'm talking, like trying not to talk in a certain way. Probably say I feel less kind of shit. But it is different with Tim Kaine shit because if you put like a woman's voice, there would be like no, you'd like be like that, you wouldn't have any doubt that it's like, oh yeah, that's a woman or whatever the fuck, like
Right.
it's- oh my god, that dude is such a fucking asshole, dude.
I was getting annoyed with Synthetic Man because he kept interrupting the story. Like, I know he's like doing a thing, right? But I was like, I might as well just watch Tim Kane's video if he's gonna interrupt like every,
Yeah.
15 seconds.
I was
But
surprised he didn't interrupt it more, honestly, the way that he's got like fucking ADHD. Um,
mhm.
w- uh, the thing and the reason Tim was so pissed off, I believe he was so fucking pissed off with the money because I guess that really fucked him over because he was trying to buy a house at the time or something. And so I guess, yeah, so I guess because of that he
It's so
didn't have
funny.
the down
Well,
payment or some bullshit like that
yeah,
to
no
get the
wonder he's
house.
an angry little gay man. Jesus.
Yeah, he's a fucking angry
But
little faggot,
he's
man.
like a victim in his head all the time though. Like, come on, man, look at yourself.
Yeah.
Like, be a selfish asshole, rat the dude out, and get your stupid fucking bonus. That's all you had to do. Just like every other human being on this planet.
Uh,
Jesus, man, quit
and
being
I don't know how the exactly like every
right,
member,
right.
if they were all like buddy or everything, or like some of them were just like, oh yeah, I'm just coming in and doing my shit. Um, so I probably think the same thing, but at the same time, if you're actually virtuous person, which he clearly isn't, if you're actually a virtuous person, you would take what his boss did and take it and say, well, I made my choice at that time, and then I'm just gonna take my fucking my whatever you call it, my lumps, and that's
Right.
exactly what I asked for. Like a proper. This guy fucking played fantasy RPGs as a fucking all his life. He never fucking goddamn played a paladin. Apparently, he doesn't know what a fucking paladin would do. You asshole! Fucking, he'd be like, you know what? That's exactly what my religion or whatever my god would tell me that I should do. Kind of shit. Nope. Fucking asshole, man.
Yeah, really.
God, it's fucking.
It kind of burns me up a little bit too, only because I just know he's just an eternal victim in his mind, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean all these fucking this is and like and it's funny because oh god, and I had to unsubscribe to him after the fucking what was it, the fact that he joined or that he got hired full time now with Obsidian or whatever. I'm like, oh my god, he came out of retirement, fucking
Oh yeah, to do
officially or
the
whatever,
the series or whatever.
or what?
Was it the movie not movie TV series? It's not a TV series. You get what I'm saying, but for
Um,
Fallout, you're talking about Tim King,
no,
right?
no, no. He's that's not what he did that, but
What are you talking about?
excuse me. I'm talking about Tim Kaine somewhat recently came out of retirement from game like quote unquote whatever what he called it,
Um,
retirement from game dev or whatever, to officially back into the game development because now he's working
mm,
as a direct non-contract employee for
oh
Obsidian.
God.
Yeah, so they hired him full time at Obsidian now.
I got you,
Fucking
I got you.
yeah, and I don't think that they mentioned what he said. He didn't say what project or he's like, oh, he's such a fucking faggot too, man. These goddamn people, he's such a coward. He can't even talk about, oh, the NDA. I can't. Oh, God, I hate that shit, man. And the same thing with even with the fucking game that he owns the code to. Um, I don't know if they own. Yeah, he owns the code to that Arcanum game that he made. That they made in Troika when he owned that company or he was partially owning that company or whatever
Hmm.
before they closed it. They made that game Arcanum, and they specifically told the publisher like we don't own any of the visual assets and stuff like that, but we own the code base. Like we are allowed to do whatever we want with the code base, even if you release the game and shit like that. So he owns the code. But this faggot, like, after all these decades or whatever years of that game being out and talking about it so much, just make it open source, you fucking faggot. Like, what the fuck? You own the code. Like, there's no repercussions you could possibly do from doing that besides your own fucking ego, you douchebag. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just fucking such a fucking hypocrite. Like, really. And he talks about that kind of shit like God, stop being such a queer. Fuck. It's, uh, and he's one of those people that is so into the school system too. Like
What do you
he
mean?
he worships like the idea of academia kind of idea,
Oh
like the
God.
fact that he went to college and stuff like that's I don't know, like he thinks that that's like important and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
people
God,
who go through the college system or whatever, they do double down on
yeah,
its
like
effectiveness, you know.
yep, and he's
It's a
talked
cope
about
in
it
my
multiple
opinion.
times. Like he's like, oh, there's upsides to self-taught and academic, and I'm not saying he's wrong there, like that's not probably not objectively wrong. Obviously there is advantage like academia, but in reality academia it's not from what you're learning, and you're not even learning effectively. Like from what I saw, you're really
Yeah.
not. You're just potentially there getting potentially as Billy would call it, networking and connections. That's
Yep,
it.
yep.
Like that's
Not
all.
only that, what I learned in the art world, I listened to a lot of like interviews and podcasts from like actual people, quote unquote, in the art industry, and they say self-taught will get you a long ways, but going to college or whatever for art or drawing or whatever drafting, you have not only the networking but the resources, like the college resources. So yeah, I can see how it'd be useful, but I don't know if it's worth the whatever 60K
Yeah.
price tag, you
Yeah,
know?
especially if you're going to a fucking university that like I went to community college
Hmm.
in a community or whatever that I live in. So like the price was it still wasn't nothing, but it was exponentially cheaper than if I went to say a 4-year university. A 4-year university would have been fucking not even including potentially um you know if you board or whatever you call that, if you get a dorm or whatever the fuck at a college, you are gonna be paying so much goddamn money every fucking year just to stay at that college or whatever. It is fucking ridiculous. It's probably within 60,000 a year or some bullshit. I could be wrong.
Jesus, man.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that much, but I don't think I'm that off. It might be around like 40,000 a year. Um, just and if you're doing that 4 years for fucking what? for fucking a degree, like a bachelor's degree, like um in whatever you're doing, like, and you're gonna have to spend years paying that off after the
Yeah.
fact. And it's to a and the loans are all from the government now, so you have no option besides the government. Like the banks are not even allowed to give. I guess I don't know if this is after 2008 or
That sounds
some.
like an Obama thing, yeah.
Yeah, it might have been after 2008 that the banks are no longer allowed to give like student loans or some shit like that.
That's
So
crazy.
it all has to be through the government. Um, and in that case, the loans they can actually like if you default on a loan from like a bank, it's not really that big of a deal. But if you default on a loan to the government, they can fucking take
Yeah.
all your shit. Like you
Yep.
cannot get away technically from like a fucking government loan technically.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds like a hustle.
it really does. It really is, and it really does, and it really is, honestly. Like they are not fucking protecting anybody with that bullshit. And then recently, I guess they paid off a bunch of people's student loans. That was like a few years ago, I think. I think that was during Biden's fucking like in the COVID during Biden, they paid off like a shit ton of people's student college
I
loans or
think,
shit like
yeah,
that.
I was thinking maybe it was Trump, but you're right, it might be Biden.
I'm pretty sure it was Biden. But then people, obviously the thing that they, everything has to be a controversy. Well, the people that paid theirs off years ago, or even years before, like decades ago, well, well, they're not getting their money back. What the fuck? So it's
Yeah.
like,
It's meant to divide. It's just more
yeah,
reasons to divide.
yep,
If
yep,
it's
yep,
not
yep,
race, it's gonna be fiscal,
yep.
rich and poor, blah blah blah,
Oh
boomers,
God, I think I
millennials.
might. I don't know if I talked about this. I remember when I went to college too. God, man, like. I'm not trying to like stroke my own dick or anything, but I'm like, did anybody my brother was so clueless when he went to college, man. Like he didn't know shit about what he was paying, how he was paying anything.
Hmm.
My dad was doing all, and he didn't know either. Like he was just kind of paying the bills whenever they came in, but he didn't know like the why or like to who or like you know what I mean? Like the what.
Yep.
He was just paying the bill that came in. Um and my brother didn't know any of the shit, like what he was paying, how much, whatever. But then I like actually went and did research and shit before I started going to college to see like what the fuck, what to do and everything. But yeah, I for some reason I decided to look into uh, grants or like a scholarship programs or whatever because my grades were pretty decent, sort of like decent enough. So I looked into these programs on their like their website and shit, and I was just looking through all of the grants and the scholarships, and they had the prerequisites and like the prerequisites or the requirements for so many of them. It's so fucking racist and sexist.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, I know.
ridiculous. Like it is. You're only you. They will only take black people. We only take Asian people. We only
Yeah,
take
you're fucked
Asian
if you're white
people.
guys.
We only take women. I was like, seriously. I was like, what the fuck? What is
I
this?
know.
This is all racist. I was like, you
When I learned about
fucking.
all that is around the time I started becoming like, I don't know, pro-white's the right word, but
Yeah.
definitely anti whatever the fuck's going on. To me, that's true, like real racism when they do shit like that.
It was amazing. I was able to somehow get a scholarship from some like I don't know some like random fucking degree or scholarship program. It was like
Hmm.
I don't know what the fuck. It was like some clothing company or some business like some clothing company or something gave it and it didn't have any restrictions like that. So I applied for it and I was able to get it. I don't know what it was. It was maybe like $1,700 or some shit for to use on the school or whatever. So I got something
Yeah.
from it, but it
Cover
was
your
just
books at least.
yeah. Oh my god, dude, I was so dumb. I went to the fucking the school library to get the fucking books, and I'm like, man, I should have just went to these websites that had the fucking used like college books because it was fucking robbery. Those book
Yep, yep.
prices. It was
I
like
was a temp at a bookstore once for college, and it was terrible.
it's
Like how much money they pay.
fucking evil, man. It's
Yep,
fucking straight up
I know.
evil, man.
I'm so glad I did that temp job. It was eye-opening.
It's fucking disgusting. It's like holy shit, man. And then you try, and then when you sell the book later, it's like worth like one fucking fifth or something, like 1/6 or
Hmm.
some
That's why I
bullshit.
said 1,700 cover your books.
Yeah, it probably
That's
did, but
crazy.
I think I forget if I decided not to buy some books because I was like, this is fucking bullshit for some of the classes. I forget. Really, if the students were smarter and actually like they would have one person buy the book and then just have everybody else copy it or whatever the fuck. But like,
Yeah, no
for
kidding.
most classes, you wouldn't fucking use like a vast majority of the stupid books anyway. Oh my God, the calculus was such a gay class. I didn't even pass that class. I just fucked off with that one. I was like, this is fucking stupid.
They need to quit with all the useless classes and just focus on what you use, you know? Like I don't like shit like that. Like calculus, like why? What were you studying for?
I mean, it makes sense for what I was. I was
Oh, okay.
electrical engineering
Okay,
technology or
okay.
whatever. Even though if somebody even in that fucking field would not really be using calculus in
Oh,
most cases.
yep.
Calculus is so fucking like niche in reality. It's like a gay fucking circle jerk for like science fags that are just like, oh man, I know how to find a derivative. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You for almost vast majority, unless you're a fucking economist, you're not finding the derivative for almost anything. You goddamn retards. Like, and finding the derivative, it's like I tried to explain it. I remember to my grandfather or whatever, and he was like so interested in me trying to like ramble on about it. But fucking you're trying to like find some value within like some like a bunch of other values. It's so fucking gay and stupid. It's like it's impossible to fucking explain. Um
Hmm.
and just doing it is such a pain in the ass, man. That fucking class sucked. Fucking physics sucked. All the math classes sucked ass pretty much. All the math classes sucked fucking ass. Um God, man, when I think about it, really all the classes were fucking stupid when I think about it. Ugh, God. You know, sex education was the only fun like one that was I chose that it was a what do you had to pick like a you had to get a few credits for like a few classes that they considered like whatever extra credit or whatever you call that, like not to your field kind of thing, just kind of like out
Hmm.
there. So I was just like, I'll just pick fucking sexual education, fuck it. And that class was kind of fun because we just talked about like it was funny because the people in there were probably around the same age as me, but they acted so like God, man. It's so clear how like it really is like just a extension of high school or like
Yep, yep.
elementary. You know what I mean? Like it's an extension of that because they just acted so immature. Like some of the guys just like like chuckling about saying stuff like like bad quote unquote like sexual words or whatever, like talking about these things. I was just like, what the fuck, guys? Like you're adults, aren't you? Stop fucking acting like little kids. Fucking talking about penises and vaginas. It's like, come the
Yeah,
fuck on, man.
considering the topics in our podcast,
Yeah,
know.
I don't know.
How
I'm just
immature
like,
we can
God.
be, but
Yeah,
that's funny.
it's like Jesus Christ, man. Like I was like 21 at that point. I'm just like, why are fucking these what the fuck, man? You just fucking grow up. It's like you're still fucking chuckling about dick and vagina and stuff. I was like, shit. Um, I mean, I saw the same stuff in all the other classes too. It was just like, God damn, man. Uh, it was so nice to see when people did like cheating and stuff though. I was like, man, it's fucking fuck yeah. Fuck just cheat the fuck cheat as much as you can get away with. This is so fucking stupid.
No
Fuck.
kidding.
And it was so
Hey,
gay too.
let me grab a drink real quick. I'm gonna
Oh
split the
yeah.
video if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem. How long's it been going on, by the way?
Oh, about an hour and 5 minutes ish.
Oh,
Oh, it
okay.
shows it on the chat. You've been in the chat for 112. Wow, an
Okay,
hour and
so it's
12.
I'm surprised it's only been an hour.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh God, what the okay. 60, 15, 100, 310, 70, 40. Wait a minute. 2,
All right, I'm back.
20. Welcome back. I'm just manually punching in these numbers. I don't know why I didn't do this in the spreadsheet with this fucking stupid tax stuff. I thought I did to say
What do you got? Formulas?
what the total was. Let's see. I'm almost there for 1 month at least.
I used to be really good at Excel. I've lost a lot of skills in that.
I could figure out how to do that in Excel, and I know how to do it, but I'm just like too lazy to do it this like second. So I'm just like, fuck it. Just I got my calculator. I love that's like the one thing that I bought during college. This little graphing calculator. I just love this stupid thing. Wow. Okay. So this was what's the 6th month of the year? Is that
June.
June? June, yeah.
Mhm.
This is for June. From June 1st to June 30th. Yeah, from June 1st to June 30th. Did they win anything? 150. Well, let's say even without the stupid winnings, they spent 3,500, I mean, sorry, $3,056 just on their daily and evening lottery bullshit and scratch offs. And let's see, does that count the stupid winnings? He won 600, and they also went to the casino that month and they spent 1,000.
Jeez, man.
So that was almost 4,000 spent. And let's see.
That would break my heart.
Yeah, really. No, they spend thousands. They've spent thousands a month. And they used to win a lot more actually. They or not a lot more, but they used to win more often. They haven't been winning like shit recently, but they've still been spending like around the same amount. So they spend, I would say, at least on the low side, 2,000 a month just on gambling. That's on the lower end of my estimation. So yeah, and then when I was looking at that, I was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like,
No kidding.
because they don't budget any of their shit. They don't keep track of almost any of their shit. They just got their credit card numbers, the bills that come in, and that's like about it. I'm like, fucking Christ, dude.
This
The only
true,
thing,
like true NPC behavior, you know?
really
That's
it
crazy
is.
to
I
me.
mean, the only thing they got is that they own this house. They own or
Say that
whatever
again.
this. The only thing they really got is they own this townhouse. There's
Oh,
no,
okay.
their mortgage is paid off and all that bullshit. So
Well, at
that's
least you won't be homeless.
excuse
You
me.
pay
Yeah,
the property taxes anyway.
yeah. Which is unfortunate because New Jersey has the highest property tax. So I think we pay about 4,000 a year just for property
Holy
tax.
fuck, man, really?
Yeah, that's how bad Jersey. We are the number one. Last time I checked, the number one highest property tax in the fucking country. So yeah, we pay at least like 4,000 a year, I believe, and it might be 48. Might be 48. It could be. I think. Yeah, I think it is 48. I think it's about 48. And you know what's retarded? I didn't even realize this, and I was asking my dad. I'm like, wait a minute. They don't just give you like a even cut, an even like cut out every 3 months or whatever, every 3 months of like here's okay, it's gonna be 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. It
Right.
changes a little bit every time. I'm like, why? Like, what the fuck sense does that make? Like, why would they change it? Like, it might go up like $50 one quarter and then like go down like $30. I'm like, what? What sense does that make?
Yeah.
Oh
What
my
does
god.
property taxes even cover? Like, I don't even get it.
Nobody fucking gets it, man. It's fucking retarded, dude. It's God, this fucking as Billy said, fuck this country. Like fuck I mean fuck every country, but really America
Yeah,
is a
really.
fucked up country, man.
Yeah, everybody thinks it's the grass is greener or whatever the fuck. And it's like, no, every country's
No,
fucked.
every country's fucked, man. Like I guarantee you. And there's like some things that I think would be nice, like say in Europe, like the fact that they apparently have much better like or most parts of the world have much better public transport than like you know what I mean, like public transport infrastructure than the U.S. Um, that sounds great, but then
Yeah.
at the end of the day, I'm like, well, everything else kind of sounds shittier at the same time too. Like there's so many other things that sound
Yeah.
shittier
You get
Fucking
arrested for carrying a spoon.
yeah, oh my God. And then somehow they're talking about shootings that happened in like the UK. I'm like, where are these? Or maybe no, it was in Australia. There was like a recent supposed shooting or something. I'm like,
Really?
where are they getting the guns?
I
Like,
thought they banned guns.
yeah, really? I'm saying, where are these? Where you
That's
fucking
ridiculous.
idiot, you idiot law-abiding retards. Like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, we don't
really?
have any guns. But then somehow these other people just get guns to kill you, stupid fuck. Supposedly, all right.
Well, the criminals have guns now. Good job.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
stupid ass. Australians really are dipshits. I never met an Australian that wasn't fucking like just brainwashed.
Yeah, it's like it's funny too because I've met so many people that are from Australia that are in like the truther kind of like circle or whatever, but maybe it's just
Hmm.
because the place is so fucking nanny state that they kind of like get pushed towards the conspiracy stuff because of that.
Yep.
You think the people in the UK would be similar, but they seem to be such fucking brainwashed faggots, man, because and they're the ones that had like 1984 was based in the
Yeah.
UK. Like
That was more of a
it's
prediction.
yeah, really. It's like holy shit, dude. The fucking UK is bad. They're even worse like and you know like our food is like all fucked up. They're even worse than the US in that sense. Like I told you about the ice cream shit. Like
Yeah,
their
yeah.
ice cream doesn't even have to be dairy,
Is it
like
mostly
dairy can't.
butter or some shit?
It's
What
mostly
was it?
no, it's not even from that. It's fucking like vegetable oil.
Oh yeah, vegetable oil.
Yeah,
That's sick,
it's
man.
like fucking vegetable oil. So the ice cream is like fucking tastes like shit. Oh my god. It's I mean, I don't even need ice cream that much anymore, but it is hilarious. It's like Jesus, dude. And it's similar with some of their other foods too. It's like fuck, man. That's why they got all these stupid names for their bullshit. Aw, I have this one fucking stupid subreddit I like, cats who yell. Cats who yell. I think I
Hmm.
linked that one. I like cats that are just meowing.
Oh yeah.
I like cat meowing sounds. Even though even though I'm sure a lot of meows are probably like, "Hey, fucker, feed me," more than anything.
Yeah, I need to record our white cat Arky because he's this part Siamese, so he's always talking.
Yeah.
One of the videos I posted on my channel where
Yeah.
he's in it and he's meowing a whole lot, but
I think I'm sure I watched
he
that.
has some
Yeah.
really funny meows. He's
Yeah.
entertaining.
Our cat buddy, he meows sometimes. He's not like the most talkative cat, but he does sometimes. Mostly when he wants to go out or when he wants to eat. Most of the time. Um, man, did I tell you that? I forget if I think I did mention that my fucking mom now she's back on the fucking gummies again. It's like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking yeah,
I
you
was
fucking
I
idiot.
was kind of annoyed by that. I mean, only because I consider you a friend, right? So it's like I was like, this fucking bitch,
No,
man.
she's just I don't really like it's not really affecting me directly, but it's just like you're such a stupid cunt, man. Like you fucking fell down the stairs. I almost guarantee most of it being due to extra coordination fucked up because of being on the shit and you fell down the steps from that bullshit. And now you're after falling down the steps a month later, you're back on them again. Like what are you so so fucking low willpower pieces of shit. These fucking people, man. Like they can't stay conviction to anything.
It's
Um,
yeah, NPC script or something going on.
really, man. Like, and you know
I
what's
was
funny?
thinking, I was like, let me be respectful. I'm not gonna go off. It's his mom, not my mom. Jesus. But I was pretty annoyed when you were telling me all that.
I'm like, oh my God, man. One good thing is that she's going back to work this Monday, the 5th.
So hold on, why is she even taking this stuff? She in pain or
The
something?
gummies?
Yeah, just for
I don't
fun.
fucking know, man. Just for fun because I don't know when she started. I think she started taking this after maybe her fucking stupid ass sister in California sent her some like
God.
pot fucking edible or some shit. And then she was like, "Oh, I could get these at the gas station or some shit or some kind of stuff at the gas station." And then she bought them, and then she started taking them a few times, and then it just became like now it's like it became like a daily routine. Like she'll take it every like fucking probably around like 6 p.m. and then she'll be fucking all high until like she goes to bed. Okay, maybe not the entire time, but like until after like 7:30, she'll be like totally fucking like acting like an idiot, pretty much. Just like
Yeah, I could
really
tell.
annoyingly talkative and I don't know, like sometimes she'll be in a worse mood than others, but it's just fucking annoying. Like she gets too talkative, it's obnoxious, she talks stupid, like she's drunk. It's fucking obnoxious.
Yeah,
It's like having a drunk person around. It's annoying.
and I could tell just by the story you're telling me is like her sister's just a demon,
Oh, her sister's a
fucking
fucking
devil in
piece
her
of shit.
life.
This is a fucking piece of shit. Her whole family, besides like the only person that was like not a complete piece of shit to her in her family is like her youngest brother, Todd, who's still alive. Her other brothers are both dead. Her other two brothers are both dead. Her other two sisters are still alive, but they're both pieces of shit. Fucking the lady Dawn that I talked about with the doctor, he used to have the doctor husband before he died.
Hmm.
She's a fucking alcoholic, pathological liar. Like she is actually a pathological liar. She lies everything she talks about. She's lying. Like almost every word she says is a fucking lie.
That's
She's
weird.
a fucking piece of shit. And the one who went to California decades ago, she ran away. She's like I like know the pathology or whatever. Like Billy says about his brother or whatever. I could see it right away after I realized like, oh, she moved to California, literally almost the farthest place you could go away within the
Yep.
same country from Jersey, to
Hmm.
just run away from her family. And you know
Thousand.
what?
Yep. 1000%.
I could say, I could say, good for you if you decided to just completely cut your toxic family out after that point. But she didn't. She still tried to connect
Hmm.
with them, like through like phone calls and like the internet and letters and shit. So she still tried to be within the family, but she ran away all the way to California. But then she still tried to stay with them, kind of bullshit. Like she still tried to connect them or whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Be a fucking piece of shit. But then she would also come out here very often, like surprisingly often, like fly out here on like a trip and do whatever. Like, so she would come out here pretty often anyway. So she was still completely umbilical cord connected with her fucking family, but she still ran away physically, um, and did that shit. But it's like that. So I have no respect for you for doing that because you didn't cut your toxic family out of your life. You just
Yep.
ran away like a fucking asshole. Um, and then try to parasite off of them now, like parasite like emotionally off them or whatever the fuck. And like I don't know, like if my mom had any respect for herself, she would fucking never talk to that cunt again because the way that she's like acted and stuff like that, the stuff that she does, how crazy she is.
Yep.
Um and she fucking what did she have? She had a kid. She was a single mother for a little while, and her kid is the one that I talked about that had like the three dogs, three dogs, three cats, three kids with three different guys. Fucking
Yep.
33s. But she has like a different boy. She had like a different boyfriend like every 2 months, kind of shit. Uh, so her daughter's all fucked up for the same basic reasons. Um, but yeah, my mom's entire family, besides like even him, he's fucked up, but he's just got his own problems. He's just more tolerable to some extent than the other ones were. But he's still fucked up in his own way. As I told you about him coming here, doing work here, leaving a fucking giant mess that I would fucking clean up every day that he would come. I was like, motherfucker, dude. Like, you don't clean up your own work, you fucking douchebag. Fucking, that's like half the job, you dick. It's
Yeah. No
fuck-
kidding.
I don't know. I'm like, you basically didn't complete the job because you didn't fucking clean it up, douche. Fucking douchebag. That's
Yeah.
that's
Really.
my opinion. He's the exact same way as her. Like just fucking chaotic tornado, neurotic, insecure kind of shit. It's like holy fuck. That whole family is fucked. And then somehow my dad is so crazy that he decided to marry this problem. I'm like, dude, I told him this many times. I'm like, you have to be even more crazy to have said I do to this one. Like
Is he the
he
one with the
wanted
stable
it.
family, or is
Yeah,
it kind of chaos on his side?
he had the pretty much stable family, my dad. So
Mm-hmm.
he looks at it like
See,
he
you know what
wanted
his
it.
you know this already, but his job as a man, was to take your mother out from her family to create a new family and all
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
But it was his job to separate her from them.
Yeah.
But
But he
that
didn't
didn't
do that.
happen. Nope.
Her family was still constantly
You know what? Hmm.
dragging her family into his life, into
And if
his
he would have did
unfinished.
that, she would have been a completely different person.
Yep. Yep. If he laid down the fucking law, said, hey, if you interact with your family anymore or whatever the fuck, we're over. Like if he actually did that,
Yep.
probably would have been completely different. She would have actually had respect for him, but nope. Fucking nope. She was the only reason her family stopped being, at least have, they're still in her life. You know what I'm saying? Like she still drags them into her fucking life. Into
Hmm.
she still drags them into their life, if you want to say that, into their life, into this family. Uh but the only reason that any of them ever got like disconnected, like cut out, is when they died. Really, I'm not even joking. Like the only reason she stopped interacting with her mother is because she died. Otherwise, she would have been fucking going to her still. She would have
That's
still been
hilarious.
going to her. It's fucking the only reason she's fucking stopped going with her is because she's dead. Same thing with her father and stuff like that. Same fucking shit. Uh, the guy Jimmy, her brother, her older brother, the guy who was the fucking raging alcoholic that would was homeless for a while until he died and shit.
Yeah,
She was for fucking like possibly like over a month before he died. She was like every day going to basically support him, like give him money, give him beers and stuff while he was going around homeless and shit. Uh, so she was
man.
doing all that bullshit. If he didn't die, she would have still been doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like she would have been fucking doing this perpetually kind of shit.
Man, what is your dad doing? Holy fuck, dude.
Fucking nothing, dude. Fucking nothing, man.
Like
All
he's
he's
supposed to be
doing
not only protecting her but protecting you. You know what I mean?
he's
Like that's
fucking
crazy to me.
all he's doing, he's paying the bills, going to work, coming home, eating, and
That
that's, you know what I'm
actually
saying?
like
Like all
burns me up a little bit.
he's just doing his routine he's been doing for like most of his life. Going to work, paying the bills, and playing his poker on his phone and gambling every day kind of shit. Like that's
Hmm.
that's his routine.
And
That's it.
apparently, you told me a story that he gave your mother an ultimatum when she started being all clingy
Yeah.
with him. So he's
Yeah.
capable of putting his foot down. You know?
Yeah, but he didn't do it at the time. Or she, I guess she backed up at that time, which was like he was like, okay, that's good. So he's capable of doing it, but
Yeah.
he just didn't do it enough. He should have put his foot down, as you were saying, with her family way long before he did, and he didn't do it. He fucking even then it was way too late because it took years of her mother coming to this
Hmm.
house and like staying here for like sometimes days at a time, being a fucking annoying parasite.
And
It took
your brother
years.
wouldn't be chasing trannies right now. I'll tell you that much.
Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe that's why he decided to move to Minnesota like he did with that guy he knew online to try and
Hmm.
start making games or whatever the fuck they did. Even though it was fucking funny. He still had college debt, but he didn't even realize it. Um, so he moved out and he still had college debt. And my dad, I think, even told him that, but he didn't seem to like realize it until he got like a bill saying that he owed like double the amount that he thought he did or some shit. Because I guess technically my dad co-signed the loan, so my dad paid his side off, but then my brother still owed his side, so he owed twice what he thought he did or whatever the fuck. I'm like, technically. So I was like, so he ran away from here kind of to Minnesota, and now he's living in fucking Nevada or whatever. He's doing his
Hmm.
own fucking shit. Um
Sounds like he ran away from your crazy family. You know what I mean?
like I mean, compared to so many that I've seen, our family, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't even feel like that crazy compared to some that I've seen. It's just
Yeah.
I wouldn't be
It
surprised
doesn't
if he
matter,
did.
man.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he did, because especially when I was younger, man, fucking being dragged around constantly to her crazy family's bullshit, to her mother's house and stuff. She was a fucking piece of shit. Her mother, her fucking whole family was a piece of shit. Um, I've even said that to her recently. What was it? This is why the holidays pissed me off so much this year because I was just like, you know what? I fucking told her, I'm like, I'm sick of your fucking family. Like, I'm fucking sick of the Ceramis. I'm sick of the fucking Ceramis. I just told her that I'm like, I'm sick of your fucking family. And
Yeah.
I think when they came over, her sister and her two sisters came over for Thanksgiving, or no, they came over before Thanksgiving. Yeah, that was it. They came over sometime before Thanksgiving, or like a week or two before that. And why were they here? They came here for some reason because I guess her sister Tina was out and some shit. So they're like, oh, let's all meet up together here. So my mom was like, all right, yeah, we'll throw a party here, or some bullshit. I was like, oh, great. Fucking the whole fucking assholes in the house. Uh, so I was like, you know what? I just said I'm not even gonna come downstairs. I'm not fucking. As soon as they're here, I'm not saying anything to any of them. I'm not opening my door, nothing. So I just stayed in my room that whole fucking day. Um, I didn't
Nice.
care. I was just like, I don't want to see these fucking assholes. And that's what I told her. I'm like, I'm not gonna say anything to these fucking people. I'm like, I don't want to see your fucking family. And when they left, supposedly something the fucking asshole Dawn, she said, well, it's very rude. You know, he could have at least come down to say hi. And I was just say, you know, I'm glad she fucking thought that because I'm like, you know what? Fuck you and fuck your family. And then I guess she said something like what I said. She was like, you said like fuck the Ceramis or whatever the fuck. And I was just like, yeah, fuck the Ceramis. I really thought I was like, I really do think that. Tell them exactly how I feel because fuck them. Uh, and then at least her brother or whatever, her brother came and his girlfriend and their daughter came to
Oh
Thanksgiving.
God.
Um, I'm all right with him. His girlfriend's kind of crazy, but she's okay to hang out
So it's
with.
not
But
her daughter. So it's not not his kid.
it is his kid. It is his
Oh, okay,
kid,
okay.
but
I was gonna say, damn.
it's the it's I don't know how you'd say it. Is that so? That's his daughter he had with that girlfriend. That's his daughter
Yeah.
he had with that girlfriend. But his two older daughters before that he had with his first wife.
Jeez.
But they're much older. They're like 8 years
Yeah.
older, kind of shit.
Hmm.
Um, and they now kind of hate him because they have been brainwashed by their mother, saying that
Yeah. Yep.
that he was the fault of everything, kind of shit. So,
It's more
and I'm
separation. Jesus Christ.
Yep, yep. I'm just like, God fucking damn. I mean, it's funny because I knew it right. I read it right away. I'm like, yeah, this is exactly what happened. I do feel bad for the dude because I'm just like, man, I've seen this story come out. I've seen this story unfold so many times where it's just the father becomes hated by the kids just because the mother
Yep.
brainwashed them to think that he's a piece of shit or whatever. Even though she's the one who was the one who broke up the relationship. She was the
Yeah.
one who was
That is such a common story. It's
yeah,
ridiculous.
it's and and unfortunately they're fucking. I gotta say, hey, this is on the kids. They're fucking assholes themselves. That they at
Yeah.
least right now they haven't questioned it or whatever. Like they think that I'm sure they think that he was mostly at fault or whatever the fuck. Um, then
Oh
again,
well.
they're also benefiting from their mother because her sister is like a millionaire or some bullshit. So
Well, there you go.
they get lots of money. Really, I think my two cousins, that is my two cousins, Madison, Samantha. I think they're going to become pretty much and maybe are already at pieces of shit level kind of stuff. Like they're not good people. Like
Yeah, there's a payoff there to hate the father. You know what I mean?
yeah, and I could just tell. I'm like the one Madison, she's gonna be a gold digging cunt, just like her mother kind of was. Um, and the other one, Samantha, she might be the same. And the one Madison, she's gonna get fucked by some lawyer because she's in law school, and so she's gonna get fucked by some lawyer. She's gonna try to baby trap him.
Yep.
And then she'll probably do it with a bunch of other guys. Same shit. She'll grow up miserable and live miserable life like her mother. Fat, lonely, and miserable with a bunch of kids that hate her.
Yep.
That's my prediction for that one. And the
Yeah.
other one, I'm
It's
not
the thing
sure.
keeping the world going, man.
Yeah, really, it's gonna be the exact same fucking cycles. I could just see it now. Um, and the other one who's a Gen Zer, is she Gen Z? She's like 15 right now. She's 15. What is that?
Yeah, that's Gen Z.
Yeah,
A
she's
very
Gen
young Gen
Z.
Z.
Yeah, she's Gen Z right now, and I can see her definitely resenting her parents right now because they or I'm sorry, her parents, even though they're legally not married, his girlfriend, um, because they constantly argue and fight pretty heatedly, in front of her and stuff. So yeah, she's definitely traumatized by that kind of bullshit. Um, they've even had CPA called because his older daughters being kind of assholes tried to get her taken out of that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe in some ways it's deserved. I don't know. But like you know what I'm saying? Them trying to get like child protective services in to that shit,
Hmm.
basically saying that she's being abused or whatever. So that's not cool. But at the same time, you know, you don't want to get the government involved ever. But at the
No, because
same
they
time,
open
it's
it.
like
Yeah,
yeah,
like Billy says, once a case is open, like government has
yeah.
like permission to just go up in your shit all the time now.
Like they are not gonna make her life any better, basically. They're just gonna make it worse, potentially.
It's
Even
just
though I
another way of like owning
understand,
property in a way.
yeah. Yeah, even though I understand like the sentiment on a surface level, like, oh yeah, you think, you know, she is in a kind of like neglectful, abusive kind of household, but at the same time, the government is no better. Like they're not gonna help any more than the abusive parents kind of shit. Like if they're just gonna make it worse. So that whole fucking I feel bad for the dude. All he's had I even mentioned this to my dad just and I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's only had toxic male fucking energy in his life and almost all horrible toxic female energy in his life. It's been his fucking mother, his girlfriend, his wife, his three daughters. He hasn't had any boys or whatever. It's all been toxic fucking female energy in his goddamn life. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, that's to me, in my opinion, that's the original sin that the Christians don't fucking realize. But
Yeah,
whatever.
I do feel I'm like I'm not saying he's not responsible for his own decisions and everything, but I do feel bad for him at the end of the day. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. You're a fucking your fucking shit is a mess. Um and he's talented too. It's sad because he's very good with like working with his hands. He's very good at like carpentry and stuff. He's very talented with that shit. It's just everything else with him is so fucked up. His fucking whole family, his whole everything is so fucked up. It's oh god, man. That's the Ceramis. They're a broken family. A fucking like a it's just a key example of like fucked up family. Like when Billy talks about his fucked up family, it makes me think like, yeah, it makes me think of that fact. It makes me think of similar shit to that family. His sounds worse just because of the like even more poverty. But at least on I guess on
Yeah,
my mom's side, they had poverty, but it wasn't like poverty trailer park kind of shit. It might as well have been in some ways from what some of the stories she's told me, like supposedly fighting over food kind of bullshit, but I don't think they were like actually starving kind of shit. Did I tell you the bagel bandit story where
yeah, yeah.
the brothers got fucking
You told me about
caught and
that.
then shamed on the
That's really funny.
newspaper for fucking stealing bagels. It's like what the fuck?
I'd recently re-listened to that podcast actually. So yeah, I remember. That's too funny.
I don't even think they were that young because they got fined like $700 at the time or some bullshit
Yeah, I
for
could see
that
like
bullshit.
teenagers doing that, but not like full-grown men. That's
No,
crazy.
I think they were like in their 20s or some bullshit. At least I mentioned it to my uncle and he said, "Yeah, I think they were like in their early 20s." I was like, "Wow, what the fuck, dude? They're fucking stupid, dude. What the fuck you go to the same fucking place every time? You dumb fucks." Like, you
Yeah,
don't
no
think they're gonna
kidding.
fucking catch on, man. Oh man, Jesus Christ. But anyway, besides all that fucking bullshit, man, that was a fucking rant and a half. Um, what did you want to play or whatever? If we were gonna play something.
Oh, we can try Deep Rock Galactica if you want. I haven't touched it since the last time we played, so
Sure, I played it
if
like
you really
fucking
want.
probably I wouldn't be like fucking
Yeah, I noticed.
80 hours or some
It
bullshit.
says on here 43 hours played recently on
Yeah,
your
I
thing.
played it. I played it quite a bit recently. It's a fucking fun game just to play solo or solo and with randoms and shit. And yeah, I was able to get the crash bullshit fixed, and also performance is still not great. I still mostly have like fucking sometimes, dude, some biomes and some setups, and this is before I had mods. I was fucking like 10 FPS. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I was still able to play, surprising. I was like, holy shit, how am I still able to play with like fucking 10 FPS? Um but usually I have around like 30 to 20, which is not great, but it's I guess
Yeah.
I gotten used to it. Um Most people would be
But
like, holy shit, that's terrible. But it's
I also bought the Cowabunga collection. I don't know if it's how well it's gonna work for remote play, but whatever.
so what does that have?
Oh, that has the original games, like the original lineup up until like I want to say the Sega Genesis era or the
So
Super
like
Nintendo
even like
era.
the really old like NES beat 'em up shit.
Yeah, yeah. Game Boy
Perfect.
games,
Yeah.
yeah. The arcade games, Turtles in
How much was
Time,
this?
original arcade. I think I paid 14 for it because I ended up
That's the
refunding Shredder's Revenge. I didn't really like it, to be honest.
that was the one
A
that
little
was
too,
like somewhat recent, right? With the
yeah,
like
yeah.
a
It was a
lot of
little too
fan
button
service shit.
mashy.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know. I wasn't having fun with it after like an hour and a half of playing it by myself.
That's
I was like, I
yeah.
don't see myself really enjoying this,
I'd
even with
imagine
co-op.
that's probably a lot of modern like recently made beat 'em up kind of things that are like
hmm
really fan service related. By fan service, I don't mean like nudity, but I just mean like,
Right,
oh
right.
man, reference.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, exactly. And it was
yeah,
cool to play like as Usagi Yojimbo and stuff, but after a while, like the novelty wears off. It's like, oh, whatever.
yeah. What other game I was just thinking about had something similar to that, where it was like, oh man, you just play as like all these characters. I forget, but yeah, it's after a while, it gets kind of fucking old. That kind of, oh man, you guys remember this character? Whoa, but the gameplay is really lame or really boring.
Like it was okay. Like the gameplay was fine, but I don't know. I don't know. I just wasn't vibing with it, you know?
Yeah, nothing
Like
special.
I can have a lot more fun like replaying fucking Turtles in Time, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Um, that's a pretty good price, I guess. $14 for all that bullshit. Even though you can emulate all of it pretty
Yeah,
easily.
I can literally emulate all that, but whatever.
Convenience. But was there
But I don't
anything
know
else
how well
that's
it's gonna work with remote play. So,
yeah, I mean it fucking worked fine with RetroArch, so it's like fuck it. So which games on there did you think would be of interest more than like probably any
oh,
other?
just the two arcade games that we haven't played yet. The actual
Which would those
arcade
be?
games.
Was it the
Just the
Turtles in
original
Time?
TMNT and Turtles in Time, yeah.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. The original team. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the one that was the NES port? Was
No, that was the original arcade. They got its own remake on the NES, but it's kind of crappy. Um, but that
yeah.
game in particular never got like a remake or anything. It was
So is
just
this
standalone. The very first arcade is like standalone
is this one like way before Turtles in Time? I would imagine.
by a few years, yeah.
Okay, so by at least in that era, that's pretty long time, I guess. Like for how much
Yeah,
they
oh yeah.
advanced. Yeah.
Technology wise, yeah.
So is it like? Does it look like really primitive? Or not so much look, but does it play like way more? Like, is there no shoulder charging and shit, or is it like?
No,
Huh.
It's very button mashy. Like I
Okay.
think in my opinion, Turtles in Time for the Super Nintendo and Hyperstone Heist feel better. Like those
Because it
actually
actually, yeah, it
play a lot
actually
more
has like
snappy.
some maybe strategy, but some like
hmm
kind of tactical sort of shit where it's like, all right,
Right,
I want to shoulder bash here and then do this
right,
thing
right.
here instead of just
But the
just smashing
yeah,
the
the two
buttons.
arcade games are just very button mashy. You know, you just it's basically just designed to take your money.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
not, to be honest. I replayed them both just for fun, and they weren't that fun. Like I'd rather play the console versions, to be honest.
Really?
But yeah,
Even the Turtles in Time one?
yep.
Huh. Wow,
Like
that's
I
fucking
wasn't
interesting.
enjoying myself. Like it's very, very button mashy.
What could be much different in the arcade version compared to the ports?
You would just
I
have to
guess.
play it to really get a
Oh,
feel of
okay.
what they were going for, because
Is
you
the
get
fr- is the
swarmed.
is I wonder if is it fucking 60 FPS or anything?
Oh
Or,
yeah,
like,
it's gorgeous. The arcade games are gorgeous. They're really good
yeah.
looking games.
It's funny because it's like I'm like I guess what they would just have is just be able to swarm the screen with sprites of enemies and then
Right.
have more shit in the background like moving sprites like the that what was it that skater girl you mentioned or some bullshit in the
Right. Right.
so stuff like that. But as you said, if the gameplay isn't any better, then it's like it might not even be that special kind of shit. I think weren't the voice samples even kind of like shittier almost like they weren't as
Uh,
I
I
forget.
think I think those were better. Yeah.
Oh, okay, maybe yeah, they'd probably be better on the
But there is a
yeah.
port. The original Turtles arcade had a port to the NES. They called it. What did they call it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. They had to like title it that to differentiate.
Is this the one where you start the first level is in a burning building?
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's probably the one I'm thinking of then. Now, I imagine the NES version is probably like very primitive, but it's
Oh
I
yeah,
think from what I see
it's an
okay.
okay game. It's fun.
Yeah.
Like we could probably co-op that and be okay. But
Um,
and then they made a sequel, which is the third one, which is a totally different game. The third one.
which one
I
was
sent you a
that?
link.
I'm not sure if it. Yeah, I don't think I
That one was
recall.
called the Manhattan Project. I don't really like it,
I know
but
the name, but I don't know. I don't remember what the hell it is.
it's
Is this the one?
basically it's
Oh, sorry.
basically like the same game, only different locations.
Oh, really? So it's like the same engine as the Turtles 2?
Yeah.
Huh.
Right.
Is that the only reason they call it Turtles 2? Because the Turtles, the original NES, or the other NES one was the fucking Turtles 1, technically?
Right. Right.
Okay, that is so fucking weird,
It's a
man. I
weird,
would
yeah, that was a weird time.
yeah, it's yeah,
That's
later
why they
games
called
like
it the
that.
arcade game, just to make sure all the kids know it's a port of the
This
arcade
is a
game,
port of the arcade, guys. This is not another fucking first
But
game.
it but it's not even a port. It's like a totally different game because there's two extra levels. It plays differently. It looks different. It's like
Yeah.
this is just a new game. Come on now.
The standard
It's funny.
the definitions of port have changed so much over the years.
Right. Well, I don't even think port was in the vocabulary back then, like the
No,
lexicon.
fuck no. I don't know what they would call it back then. They would just say like, "Hey, it's a new Turtles game."
Yeah. Or be like, ooh, they put the arcade on the Nintendo
Now I wonder,
or some bullshit.
Did the Simpsons arcade beat 'em up? Was that before Turtles in Time or after Turtles in Time? I
Oh,
wonder.
I'm not sure actually.
I
Simpsons
feel
arcade
like
game's really good.
the Simpsons would have been older, but let me see.
That came out in '91. The Simpsons arcade. When did the
Hmm,
TMNT arcade come
I
out?
think it is older then.
'89. So the Nintendo Turtles is older by 2 years.
Oh, wow. That's wow. I'm surprised actually.
But the Simpsons arcade game plays really well. I played it recently. I was actually
Yeah,
having fun with
it's
that.
just I'm just surprised. I'm like, yeah, 'cause I mean, obviously they're going for the style of The Simpsons, but it's like the graphics, they do just look very like chunky, not chunky, but like I don't know how to I don't know how to say it. It's like rougher kind of shit just because of how the style looks, I guess, but like I would not think that that was 2 years younger or older. I was like, "Huh."
Well, Turtles in
Um
Time came out the same year apparently as the Simpsons
yeah,
arcade.
that's so weird because I'd never seen it. I personally never, and I've been to not a huge amount of arcades as a kid, but I've been to a good few arcades. I have never seen Turtles in Time arcade
Me
movie.
either. I never seen it either. I had
I,
no. To be honest, I was shocked to learn that there is an arcade of to me the Super Nintendo game. You know
yeah,
what I mean? Like
that was the one I knew about. Yep.
so when I heard and I think maybe I saw it at like a flea market once, the Turtles in Time arcade,
Wow.
but
Yeah, I've never
a
seen it
long time
in
ago.
person ever. And I'd seen the fucking Simpsons arcade game, and like every arcade I went to at the
Oh
time
yeah.
was fucking had at least one cabinet for that.
Yeah, Simpsons was hot shit.
Oh God! Also, the
Um,
other fucking what was it? The what were those games called? If you remember them, the ones they always had the light gun game that was like zombies and zombie light
House of the
gun
Dead.
game. Probably yeah, House of the Dead. Fucking every arcade had House of the Dead. I remember. Fucking always. I don't know what was so
There's another one
special
called
about it.
Police Patrol or some bullshit. There's ton of those kind of
Yeah,
games.
I never saw Police Patrol. I always saw House of the Dead at the places I went to.
Yeah, House of the Dead was great. Typing
Uh,
the Dead's even funner.
God, I can only imagine, dude, how much of a fucking how much of a cost that would be to set those fuckers up, man? Because those machines were big, those screens were huge.
Yeah.
The fucking God,
It's a dedicated. It's almost like a dedicated console in the machine with the
it
ROM,
really
with the
is.
game attached.
It's
It's
fucking
like you.
crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at the. I was actually looking at arcade motherboards and stuff or whatever you want to call them. It's basically just a whole fucking console in a
Yeah,
machine.
it's if not bigger in some cases. And they fucking just imagine this too. It's like, and it's almost no wonder they designed it to be like quarter munchers because like, dude, some fucker is paying off a rent or not a rent,
Yeah.
maybe not a rental, but like like a what the hell would you call it? Like a leasing fee or some shit. Like
Hmm.
they're paying some fucker off like every month probably to fucking get this thing to make this thing break even or whatever. I'm just like Jesus Christ. Stupid
Yeah, I can't
shit.
imagine. Like, I have no clue if they actually broke even with arcades, man. I mean, they must have been making a profit.
Yeah, at least some of them. I mean, I know a lot of these places that were like that. It's so weird that Matt mentioned in one of his recent like videos where he was at King of Prussia of the mini mall or whatever. He
Hmm.
mentioned one of those like kid entertainment like places or one of the places came like one of those kid like entertainment places. Cause I remember going to like one of those called like Discovery Zone or some other shit as a kid that my parents would bring us there and shit where they would have like the ball pits and the big like big complex like jungle gym kind of fucking big things, structures and stuff indoors.
Yeah.
Probably basically like Chuck E. Cheese kind of shit, if not even like more stuff than that. And they would have an arcade. Some would even have a laser tag shit. Um, But yeah, I'm just like, dude, how would these and most of them closed as far as I remember. So like maybe they weren't making that much money because I'm like, holy shit, they had so much stuff they'd have to maintain with that fucking bullshit. The machines, the electricity cost, even though I guess the electricity is not really probably pretty marginal at the end of the day, but fuck.
Yeah.
Uh and where do we go? But how about Um, at least for me, that one's pretty. I mean, for me, I know how to play it, so it's fucking pretty chill. Like, would you be all right playing DRG?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and yeah, I fixed the fucking crashing bullshit because I it would ask me every time I launched, and I didn't think it mattered. Like, what if I wanted like Direct X 12 or Direct X 11 or nothing or some shit. Asked ChatGPT and it was like, yeah, you got to use DirectX 11 or some shit. I was like, really? I was like, what the fuck? That's the fucking problem. I was like, holy shit, motherfucker, man. And it even made my performance better, like less jittery. So like DirectX 12 was just fucking completely fucking everything there. I have not
Hmm.
had. I maybe had two crashes, but that was like due to like mods or some shit. But like anything else, no more crashes from like mission completing and stuff. That was fucking. Who would ever guess that? You know what I'm saying? Like, who would ever think like, oh yeah, it's my fucking DirectX 12 instead of DirectX 11? It's fucking stupid bullshit.
Right. All right, I'm back.
Yeah, we were talking the last thing that I had, or like the very um latest. I get not latest, the very oldest thing we have currently is when I linked that groundwork for the metaphysics of monkeys, dude, or the it's really MGTOW. He used to be in
Oh
Satan's
yeah,
Verse.
that dude. Uh-huh.
Yeah. What the hell? He was talking about like the basically the next evolution of society, in his opinion, to some extent, like going to
Hmm.
like full. I don't know what the hell he would call it exactly, like intellectual, spiritual combination or some shit like that. But he did mention the generations like Z and Gen Alpha a lot. Um,
Hmm.
I don't recall the fucking like exact shit. It was interesting going through the years of the different generations. Technically, at least what ChatGPT was saying. What was it? The lost generation was like supposedly 1883 to 1900.
Yep.
Greatest 1901 to 1927. Silent 1928 to 1945. Baby boomers 1946 to 1964. I think my dad was 1957, so he was like they say I guess one of the younger kind of boomers, sort of youngest boomers. Um I think my mom was 1960, so she was almost a Gen X. almost. But yeah, they're
Who
both
was
still
now?
boomers. Huh?
Who was a Gen X?
I think my mom was almost a Gen X because she was
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
1960. So she was like at the tail end of the boomers.
May as well
So
be a boomer.
my uncle might be Gen X then, but very
Yep.
at the very edge possibly. The millennials 1981 to 1996. I was at the very edge then of I was almost a
Yeah.
Gen Z. That's pretty crazy. I never realized how late I was for a millennial. And then Gen Alpha was
What's
1913.
what is weird about it? I do feel more like a young Gen Xer in a way.
Uh-huh.
Only because my best friend was a Gen Xer, and
Huh.
I was friends with like older people for a while. Not older people, but 2, 3 years older than me, hanging
Yeah.
around older kids all the time. So I do feel more like a Gen Xer in some regards.
Oh shit. So
Um, I'm in a weird middle ground.
when was your year that you were born?
83.
1983. Oh, yes, you are very close to like a few like 4 years off, so I could see, yeah. Um
Like for instance, I to me the generations I when it comes to those years, I always consider it like how do I put it? The media you're exposed to. Like for instance, I can relate to you like with shows like Aqua Teen and shit like that, like
yeah,
Cartoon Network.
but
But I
not
can
so like
also
clearly
relate
have
to
parents
people.
or some shit.
Yeah, but I can also relate to people who grew up on Nickelodeon. But I can also relate to people who grew up on I Love Lucy. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah, yeah.
weird. It's very strange
You're in a
that
very middle
era.
ground of middle area of that shit. What was
That's
I
why
saying?
I feel older in quotes sometimes.
Yeah, and also me, I did also was similar as I liked hanging out with like
Yep,
not
you're
so
in a
much hanging
weird.
out with not so much hanging out with older
Hmm.
kids, but more older people, like people that were like even, like adults at the time kind of shit, like that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
But to you, I'm not sure were yours more involved with like the sort of like gangs that you said, or was it like the kind of that kind of shit or that kind of
They
shit older or
Yeah, they were more like
uh
wannabe gangsters in a small
gangsters,
town kind
yeah.
of deal. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
kind of
'Cause I
pathetic.
was mine were more like fucking, I guess, adults and like teachers and shit like that.
Hmm.
That I like talking to, even though I hate. It's funny because now I hate teachers in so many ways, but they were the only adults besides my parents that I was really like interacted with. So it's like, hey, fuck it. Probably the worst kind of like people to potentially learn anything from at that age because they're basically just grown children. The fucking the mentality they have perpetually in school. Um, what did I say? What was it? The post after. Then back to the start. Generation Alpha, the alphabet. So the kids born around 2013 are known as Generation Alpha. It has a futuristic feel and suggests a new beginning for the 20. Oh, that's why I was asking. Like, why were these generations named these things? Like, what
Yep.
ChatGPT had to say about it.
I want to know who names them. That's creepy
Yeah,
shit, man.
fucking that. No, man, that is straight up
Who
not no fucking
like
bullshit.
who?
Get the
Yeah, like who
fuck out of
agrees
here.
with all these stupid names?
Nobody.
Like
I remember I looked it up.
it's
I
so
didn't post it on
gross.
there. I looked it up and it had all this bullshit. Oh yeah, there's a bureau and everything of people. There's like a fucking oh yeah, they got like a building and everything. They got all this stuff. I'm
Okay.
like, get the fuck out of here, you goddamn idiots, saying that there's
What the
some
fuck?
fucking bureaucratic group of people agreeing upon, okay, we're gonna name these generations. Who the fuck would believe that? Like, you kidding me? There's some pencil pushers that have a job doing this. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's a retarded ass backstory.
Yeah, and then it's like, really, man. It's the same thing with the language, like all the languages, like saying, oh yeah, there's just some people that decided we're gonna make up these new words. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, all the Zoomers speak. All
Yeah,
the skibbity
skibbity,
toilet and all that.
skibbity,
Like, what the fuck?
skibbity.
You mean to tell me all that shit came about organically? You can suck my dick.
Yeah,
That's
no, that's fucking that's ridiculous. Like, and it all comes up from the internet. It's just I don't know who says it first, but it all comes up from the internet. Just straight up, somebody says it, and then it's like, all right, I guess now everybody knows that word.
Right.
I hate when there's a word you have to think of, but you can't think of it for some reason. Like there's so many Zoomer words that are used now, like cap,
Cap,
um,
yeah, no cap and
uh,
bussin' and all
no
that
cap,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think
And
unk is like the new term, the unk, short for uncle,
yeah, oh,
to
it's
refer
okay.
to like an older people, you know.
So that's what it
And they're
means. Yeah, because
yeah,
I
and
have
really, I think they mean like millennial age, like the
yeah,
40s, you know.
like to
It's
fucking
fucking
unk or
weird,
some shit. Yeah,
right?
instead of just
Which
calling
is really
somebody.
funny. It's really, really funny because we know we've been talking about the Uncle Buck thing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, fuck. Shit, that's us. That was us, man. We fucking
Yeah, that was
fucking
totally us.
we made
I take credit for that. And I kept using Uncle Buck so much in my videos.
we made fucking Uncle Buck, man. I mean, we made Unk from Uncle Buck. I was gonna say something because you said you had all your experiences with like the or the Zoomers and stuff, positive
Uh-huh.
ones from like the
Yo,
workplace
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. And I went to the store for a few or a few weeks ago and then like a week ago. And at the deli section of the store that I go to, the Stop and Shop, the place I prefer to go, um, not so much because the deli is better, but just because it's convenient. But their deli section, they used to have like this one overweight fucking white guy, looked like he was on death's door. Probably is dead now. Who knows? He's not there anymore. And there's some old fucking guy. My dad called him the licker because he'd be always fucking licking his lips
The
working at the
fuck?
deli, and he thought it was kind of disgusting. Um,
The liquor.
he called him the licker.
Maybe it's because it's 1 a.m., but that made me really laugh.
Yeah. But he's not there either anymore. The last time I went there, it was like two women, but then the times before that, it was two dudes. One like Spanish looking guy and one like more lanky looking tall white dude who looks younger, on the younger side. Like kind of
Hmm.
I don't know if you'd say like just like a more like he looks like a guy who's like straight out of high school probably kind of deal. Maybe not straight at it, but like similar. Um, that would be Gen Z, right? Yeah, that's definitely Gen Z. Gen Alpha is like fucking like 15 or some shit at this point, or like 13s and shit. So that guy would be Gen Z, I'm pretty sure, if I'm gauging his age right. Um, but
Gen
I
Z's a
don't
pretty
know.
wide net, yeah.
And I don't know, like he just something about him. I don't think I'm being racist, but just a white male. I was like, I feel like being extra nice to this guy or some shit. Like I asked him like, hey, like what's your name and everything. I think he said his name was James and stuff. I was, thank you, James. I appreciate it and have a happy new year and all that shit. He did my stuff. He cut the what is it, the cheese and the meat that I fucking ordered and everything, the ham and the cheese and shit. And I think he did a good job. He cut the meat and everything properly. Didn't complain or any bullshit. Didn't give any attitude. And I don't know. That was just a positive experience with somebody, a Gen Z person in the working field. The first time that I've kind of seen it, that I'm just like, all right, there you go. That's a positive experience that I'm already seeing with that, compared to say some fucking boomers, which are
Right.
some of them are very fucking miserable that I've seen. But then the one lady at
Dude,
the what's up?
around here, vast majority of boomers are miserable cunts, man. But go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. The one lady at the self checkout that I like whenever she's there, and she's there most of the time. She's very nice. She's very friendly and everything. She's a boomer. Um, I don't know. Maybe she could be Gen X, but whatever. She's around that boomer age, but she's nice. But then a few of the other people that are like in their boomer age that I've seen around in that store, like the one lady, I could tell she's fucking miserable. And it's like, oh God, just fucking shitty attitude. That lady, I've seen her at the self checkout like once or twice. She's just a fucking bitch. Like if like the scale fucks up and then it like says you need somebody to come to scan their card or whatever, she fucking had like a fucking attitude, basically saying, "What are you, fucking asshole?" Fucking it up or something. Like, no, she's just a fucking bitch. Thankfully I've only
Hmm.
had her there like twice, but I could just tell she's a fucking miserable asshole. But then this other lady, she's nice. I like her. I always say hi to her, everything, and all that shit. Um, I've seen a few definitely younger people, definitely Gen Z working there. They just seem a lot more like apathetic, I guess you could. They're not like interested, but they're not like nasty or anything.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be a lot of like the Gen Z's kind of general vibe is they're much more reserved and
Yep. Yep.
yeah, they're much more reserved and I wouldn't say antisocial, but they're just like they're not interested in like kind of just like small talk or anything like from the bat or they their face kind of gives that resting kind of like bitch face, at least for the one girl. Like she seems nice enough, it's just like that resting bitch face kind of look, but it
Yeah.
doesn't mean they're nasty. It's just that seems to be their kind of like aura that they give off initially. Maybe that's just the phone culture bullshit where they're not as socialized as some generations. That's my armchair theory about it, I guess.
Yeah, they call that the Gen Z stare, the resting bitch
Yeah.
face thing.
Yeah, they kind of they gave the Gen Z stare. But when you get 'em, if you get them talking or whatever, they're fine for the most part. My cousin, the one who's the daughter, the youngest daughter of my uncle, Brianna, I think she's like very late, old Gen Z, Jerry, very, fuck. She's very young Gen Z or very early Gen Alpha, pretty much. Like, I think she's like 15 or 16 at this point, so she's like really on the cusp of either. She's probably more on the Gen Alpha side, probably. Um, so I don't know what to say about Gen Alpha. I could see with Gen Z, I think there's definitely a lot of more like the way that Matt went with some of the stuff he was talking about, like that stuff with the Twitch stuff. I was like, wow, boom, man, that is some fucking boomer shit. You're talking like Matt
Yeah, he's just
fucking
talking about Twitch. Like, really? I don't know. That annoyed the shit out of me way more than it should have.
yeah. I'm just like, dude, fucking, how much brain rot did all of your fucking generations
Yep.
and our generation see in the same fucking way? Like, really?
Yeah, remember the daily statistics or whatever for just Wheel of Fortune? I think it was, or not Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, the
Was it
Daily
Price is Right,
Wheel,
or one of
Daily Wheel,
those?
maybe.
It was. I think it was Wheel of Fortune. Like 8 million, 8 million views a day. In one
Oh, the
episode.
statistics, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I'm
and
like,
that's
yeah, like
dude. Like,
Twitch, you got
what
like
the
a few
fuck?
hundred people in the good fucking, a few hundred people viewing these people in the good Twitch channel are the ones that are big and everything, like hundreds or thousands at most, not fucking millions. Like
Right.
the fucking boomers and shit the boomers and the Gen X were way bigger sheep in that sense. Like they
Yeah,
were
way bigger
flocking to the same
consumers.
fucking media.
That's why it's like, wait, what? Who, I think Matt's listening to his little buddy or whoever the fuck that is. I forget his name.
Greg
Yeah, the
Tooch.
boomer dude, and it's like
Yeah, the
you're the last
the
person he needs to be listening to about this.
yeah, this is like he's got to be a bit more open-minded about the fact that the younger generations like he's the fact that Matt as he said he's mostly a shut-in, so he's not going out seeing younger people. His community is probably mostly older fucking people. So he's not even seeing any of these younger people in his actual like day-to-day life. He doesn't know what the fuck. He's not going on places like 4chan or Reddit and seeing like what some of these younger people are saying. Like seeing just one Twitch person, and most of them aren't even in probably Gen Z. Some of them are probably like millennials that are
Yeah,
actually Twitch streamers. The people watching them might be Gen Z and Alpha, but they're
yeah,
not the streamers in a lot of cases. The streamers he would see that are Gen Z are probably Gen Z or Gen Alpha are probably like the ones that have like two viewers, like
yep, exactly.
playing League of Legends and shit, or Fortnite. Maybe they don't. I don't know if Gen Z or Gen Alpha like fucking League of
It's
Legends. I don't know.
Zoomers are the ones that play Fortnite.
Yeah.
The League is
So
probably millennials.
yeah, it's definitely millennials. Fucking somebody mentioned, and I didn't think about it, that the the games for the Gen Z are like all free, like because they have no money.
Yeah.
And I guess that's it's kind of makes sense actually.
And they've had, yeah, it's even weirder still. Like, they've had the same shit for the past 10 years, like Roblox and fucking Fortnite.
Yeah, has Fortnite been out
It's
that
crazy.
long? It probably
Yep,
has
yep.
been out that. Jesus Christ, man.
But that's been their main entertainment. But you look at, someone made a chart once where it's like millennials play these games, and it's like a huge list, PS1, NES, Super Nintendo, and all that. It's like,
Yeah.
and the Zoomers got this little bitty, like five
Little
core
tiny.
games.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
it's
can you
crazy,
blame them? Because like the modern games are all shit besides
right?
like a
That is
few
true.
fucking yeah. And all of them have, and all for them, it's like all been multiplayer and MMOs. Fucking
Yep.
nobody cares in that
Like,
generation for MMOs.
Are Zoomers playing World of Warcraft? I mean,
The
that's
fuck
actually really
no, man.
interesting.
I'm like
Probably
I
not.
don't know. I don't know for sure, but I can almost guarantee they're not. Like fucking
Yeah.
World of Warcraft is a boomer, Gen X, and millennial fucking like safe space or whatever you want to call it, like a
Yep.
fucking retirement home for shit because nobody plays MMOs anymore. Like the MMOs are like Fortnite, if you want to consider it that, and Roblox, that kind of crap. Like these, not crap, but like that kind of stuff. What other games? There's Fortnite and Roblox. I know there's another fucking one. I wouldn't say gotcha games. That's like a different kind of fucking. That's a different kind of fucked up for the generation divides. Why they're doing that? I don't know. Are Gen Z Coomers? I don't know.
No, they're very, especially the really younger Zoomers.
Kind of
They seem to be
asexual.
really put off by sex and stuff.
Yeah, they're much more asexual at this point.
They make jokes about gooning, but I don't know.
Actually, they probably don't do it that much compared to millennials
they
and
probably
stuff.
masturbate a lot, but I don't think they're like hooking up. You know,
Yeah, potentially
and the
masturbate a
sex
lot,
makes them
and maybe
uncomfortable.
yeah, and maybe not even looking at porn. They probably don't like being physical contact as much either. I know that my one friend, the one that I was like best friends with for most of my childhood, he really did not like to be touched like physically at all.
Hmm.
Um, You know what I mean? Like if I remember it was funny. You would love the body language. You would love the reading of body language shit. In those situations if you were like around. But let's see, my friend Tyler though, the gay friend Tyler, he liked to kind of like be physical and stuff. So he like in a not like in a way that he was trying to be sexual, but he would just like kind of be like to be in contact physically with people. So he might lean up against somebody just kind of like that he's sitting near or like a friend or some shit.
Okay.
That kind of stuff. Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but it's not like creepy for the most part, but maybe a little bit to some people, but he would sometimes touch my friend Jimmy like on the arm or some shit in like a not like weird way or whatever. And my friend or he would have his head like somewhere near him or some shit or something. And my friend Jimmy, he would like actively make like a noise like nah, like like get off of me, like and fucking like
Right.
like wipe his arm off like it's fucking gross or some shit. And I was just like, I just found it amusing and fucking funny. I'm just like, he really does not like to be fucking touched.
What are you doing, boys?
Right. Right.
We're just pretty
Maybe maybe you know people that are the same way or whatever. It's just like me, I don't mind a little bit of physical contact, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to like just like randomly rub up against somebody or some shit.
Yeah, my daughter's like that. She don't really like being touched and stuff. I don't know if it's just because she's a teenager right now or if that's just the way she is, but
Yeah,
she was never really like that. So I'm
it's
not
just
sure
interesting.
what changed inside of her.
Because I remember the girl that I dated for that one spat of time, the few months or whatever, like that was one of the things I mean, obviously, yeah, you're in a relationship, like you probably want to be touched. But we did a lot of that shit, like touching each other, like like not like tickling, but like just kind of like touching each other on like the arms or whatever kind of shit, like different parts. Just it was an interesting sensation having somebody else touch you in those kind of places. Because you could touch yourself under the arm, like feel your hands against it, and it doesn't feel like anything. But then having somebody else do it, it feels
Hmm.
different because you're not expecting it. I guess you know what I mean? Like kind of you try to tickle yourself, you won't feel tickled. But if somebody else tickles you, then it's different. Like it feels fucking like tickly or whatever. Um, but my friend, you could just tell he did not like to be fucking touched at all. It was just curious. I was like, I wonder where that came from, where the aversion to being touched. But maybe it's just some people are like that. And maybe Gen Z are especially more potentially like that because of the lack of physical contact. But like my fucking my cousin, as I said, the younger cousin, she's Gen Alpha or like very edge of Gen Alpha very edge of Gen Z.
Mm-hmm.
And she had like a group of friends and everything, a pretty large group of friends. She had come to like her birthday party and shit. So I'm like, these Gen Z and Gen Alphas, like they clearly have human contact and shit. Like I don't know what for the Gen Z outside of school. I don't know what their social sort of stuff is. If it's like all stunted or whatever the fuck people think it is, I don't know.
I don't know,
But then
man.
again, like
I
here's
think
like
it's a
everybody.
creepy. I think it's made up knock milk bullshit.
Yeah, like
I
because
talked
not
about it in
like
a video where, I mean, I personally think that Gen Z is being slandered because they're not little consumers.
yeah. And I think you're honestly right there because when I think about it, just think about any other generation. Like like my dad, he's not one of these like very social people. Like he was always kind of a little bit of a shut-in into himself, even though he had a group of friends when he was younger and shit. But as soon as he got married, I mean, as it always seems, as soon as he got married and like started his own family, all of his friends, like all of them, pretty much just went away. Like he had
Yeah,
and he doesn't interact with like almost anybody at work. Doesn't go out of his way to interact with people and shit. He just comes home, does his stuff, and he interacts with his family, but he doesn't interact with other people. So any boomers or Gen X saying that millennial or that Gen Z or anything are less social, just look at them fucking selves. They act the same way as soon as they get into the workplace. They become just as
yep, yep.
antisocial. If like, it's so much hypocrisy. It's so much point, as you said, like pointing fingers, not no pointing fingers that have no fucking reason to be pointed at. Like this is how
Yep.
every generation has done this bullshit.
Dude,
Um,
I personally think Gen Z is being slandered on purpose
yeah,
because it's way too prevalent.
and has anybody but us said anything about Gen Alpha? Like, besides a few people here and there mentioned Gen Alpha, like almost nobody, like the media hasn't said like shit about Gen Alpha, unless I'm mistaken. Like,
Not that
it's
I've
almost
heard.
it's almost as if the not milk, it's like not allowed to talk about the technically the newest generation, whatever you want to call it, like the breaking out of previous um the previous numbering scheme from the
Yep.
Z from the lettering bullshit now to fucking the alpha and shit. Who's gonna be the Gen Beta or the Gen who the motherfucker, man? What fucking asshole was like, oh yeah, we're gonna say Gen X and then we're gonna start at Gen X for some reason, Gen X, and then Gen Z, and then there you go. Then we're right to Gen Alpha. Like, okay, get the fuck out of here with that nonsense.
I don't know either.
That's some fucking horse shit. And actually, what was I just read it before? It was Gen Alpha was like supposedly 2013. Okay, so
Yep.
that wasn't post COVID. That was a few years before COVID happened.
Yep.
So it's not that the next generation after Alpha technically will be the ones that were born post COVID reality.
Yep.
Um, that will be interesting if whenever that starts. I don't know what year that would start. Probably like in the 2030s. 2030s would probably be around when they would start saying Gen Beta or whatever the fuck.
Hmm.
When the Gen Alpha start having kids, which who knows if they will. It's like, I mean, I'm sure
Yeah, I
they
don't.
actually will literally, but who knows? Like,
Ain't no telling what event's gonna be set up for the alphas.
yeah,
Or
it's
maybe they won't be an event. Maybe they're trying to do something weird with them. I don't fucking know,
yeah. I
man. It's
mean,
strange.
I'm my the only prediction, quote unquote prediction I have is that stupid next Y2K where it's like what was it like 2034 or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2038. That's gonna be when the computers have another Y2K bullshit. Um, that's the next big thing I can imagine that will be in that sense. But I'm sure there'll be another fucking Charlie Kirk level bullshit like before that time. Nobody's talking about that fucking idiot anymore.
No,
James
they got
Taylor.
memory
Yep.
hold hard.
Yep. That memory hold hard. The probably the furry sniper in some cases still has some people talking about it just for the hell of it. The fucking furry sniper. That was fucking funny though. The furry
Yep.
fags, the fur fag sniper. Um, what was it? Was there another event that happened right after that? I mean, I guess there was technically recently the supposed shooting or whatever the fuck happened again. Another fucking dumb shooting in
The
Australia.
Venezuela thing was yesterday.
Oh yeah, that was. I guess that was technically a big thing. You brought it up. I didn't even hear about it until like maybe I heard on my dad's TV.
Yeah, I figured your dad would have been talking about it since he's always watching the
He no
idiot
he's
box.
I guess he's more into the Somalians supposedly being smug about
Yeah.
getting welfare because I guess there was like some viral thing supposedly about some Somalian guy basically just making a bunch of videos saying, "Thank you, white people, for working for me so I could eat 5 meals a day. Thank you. Keep working, wages." Basically, like some stupid shit like that. That's all they've been fucking talking about is like, oh my god, the Somalians and the welfare and these fake child daycare facilities that the Somalians are using to like launder money and shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, don't you have so many
Oh,
other bullshit to complain about with the fuck and like the supposed Spanish people? Now we're going to Somalians. Like, really? Oh yeah. Also, the Somalians bringing in the Muslim shit, the Muslim religion, saying that oh they're fucking Muslims and stuff, so they're against our religions and stuff, even though America shouldn't have any religion, but you know they're against our culture. They'll cut your head off and shit. They'll wear burqas, blah blah blah. It's ironic because I think a lot of these women actually prefer the Muslim kind of way potentially. You know what I'm saying? Like more the fucking being dominated or whatever you want to say, being subjugated. Like,
yep. They
even
really do.
even though they would say in their feminist minds that oh no, of course not. Like, but even though the fucking Muslims are just as schlubby hubby fucking Kevin James bullshit as the Christian fucks at the same time, like. If you go into their households, it's still matriarchal. I guarantee it. It's
Yep.
ran by the fucking women. So almost no difference. What was there?
They're revolving their life around controlling some woman, and it's still matriarchal, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
and they're still being in that sense. They're still being controlled by a woman, just like you said with the having holding grudges by that one fucking guy was talking about that you don't ever forgive or like forgiveness is bullshit or
All
whatever.
right. Mm-hmm.
Um, and it's like, and as people said in the comments, and as I think you were basically saying, is like, forgiveness is not for the person that is being forgiveness is not for the person being forgiven or the one who did the injustice. It's for the person uh doing the forgiving because they're trying to they're trying to remove that burden from their spirit and their mind or whatever the fuck. Like they don't they're not trying to forget that they were wrong. They're trying to remove that as something that they consider important and then basically causing them to being possessed by that thing. Like say for example, my dad holding a grudge from a guy that fucked him over like decades ago at his job that tried to get him fired and shit. Him
Mm-hmm.
holding a grudge about that guy still. He still is being owned by that guy in some way because he still is thinking about that fucking guy, even though the guy is probably dead by now. Like
That's right.
there is absolutely there's nothing that my dad is gaining from holding that grudge besides being owned by another man in a way. I
That's
forget
why
how
there's
you
no.
worded it.
Yeah, that's why there's no free will. I mean, you're being
Yeah.
controlled by spirits that you're not even aware of. Not you, but even though
Yeah,
you probably are, and I am too.
everybody
But everybody,
is.
right?
Everybody's being held by some kind of other entity in a way. So it's like there is free will is kind of a stupid concept because it's like, hey, it's I did listen to a few things about free will even before we started talking about this shit and like other times, and I'm like, you know what? It's pretty hard. It's almost impossible every time I try to do it to refute. Maybe I'm just stupid. I don't think so. I can't think of like any refutations to say like free will is not a thing because you could always say that it was something that was deterministic already or it was supposed to happen. Like you can't really even argue it from a logical standpoint in a way.
Yeah.
And not
It's
even
not
just from
even
that, but it just makes sense. Like,
it's not even so much an argument about predeterminism. It's just there literally is no free. You're not in control. I'm not in control.
yeah,
It's like it doesn't mean it's
somebody,
predeterminism.
yeah, it's just it doesn't mean it was necessarily predetermined. It's just like you are not directly in control. Like we are not just as we are not in control of our thoughts because the thoughts are the devil or the thoughts are the devil whispering to us pretty much like
Yep.
almost all those thoughts are thoughts that are not our own.
It's the whispers of the trauma. I mean,
Yeah, and like
it
it's
literally
kind of
is the
like
whispers of the trauma of your childhood.
yeah, it's like and the guilt and bullshit like that that comes up like that still
Like the
happens,
old
you know?
gods whispering in your ear. You know.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna bring that up with Cthon and fucking in AQ40 or whatever, whispering and shit, all that bullshit into your mind. But like the past is bringing up those bullshit and trying that's happened to me many times, and I'm sure you felt it too. Like you've thought of times or you know like your whatever the thoughts will come into your mind of stuff that you did that you thought was like embarrassing or shameful or something like that, and it makes you feel like shameful or embarrassed in that moment afterward, like just thinking about it, or
Yep.
you cringe thinking about it, and it's like that is those evil thoughts trying to make you feel shitty or whatever the fuck. Because why would you ever feel shitty about something that technically wasn't even you anymore? Like you're not even that same person anymore. So it's like, what the
Hmm.
fuck are you feeling? What are you feeling guilt from the past for that bullshit? Um, it completely doesn't help you at all. Um, so it's there to fuck you over. It's thoughts of the devil, wherever you want to say.
Yeah, I mean, that's Satan wanting to keep you from your true self, not this
Yeah.
facade you put on, this mask that you wear, you know?
Yeah.
This
And
fleshy corpse.
yeah, and there was something else I was gonna say, but you had a good way that you said it. I think the last time we had a conversation about it, I
Like in
forget.
text, or
Nah,
you could
I think it was definitely in text.
you could probably just search for it.
I won't be
Keywords.
able to fucking find it. Definitely
I,
won't be able to
I
find it.
go into it's weird when I'm
I
when
don't
I'm
think our Discord conversation is even indexed. Like I think you have to like tell it to index PMs or some shit like that.
the
Um,
DMs.
Yeah, unless
No,
you're able to.
I'm able to. I can go all the way back to
Oh,
when we first
okay.
started chatting.
Yeah, I remember last time. I mean, I could go back, but if I use the search bar, I like it says that it's not indexed or some bullshit like
That's
that.
weird. I
Okay,
never heard of that.
maybe I hadn't tried it in a while, but yeah, I didn't really try. There
Maybe
was
you're having
something,
internet
but
connections or issues or something.
I fuck it. Who knows? Fucking Discord has everything we've ever said to get to each other. Fucking isn't that creepy?
Yeah.
Every fucking thing saved to their goddamn servers. Get the fuck out of here. As if people and these faggots like that idiot fucking Pajit Mudahar talking about privacy or whatever, and I'm guarantee he still uses Discord and shit. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
he's
out of here.
retarded.
God, he's fucking stupid, that guy. Uh fucking Pajits. It's funny on the internet, man. People talk shit about Indians like them being the basically the living bots of the internet, and it's kind of like not untrue.
Yep.
Kind of not untrue. Like if it's not a bot, it's an Indian.
Ain't no
Um,
telling. And ain't no telling what I said. What was the conversation? I mean, what was the topic?
no, it was just the thing that we were talking about just a few seconds ago with the how there's no free will to some extent, or how our thoughts, something like that, our thoughts are like not our own or something of that sort. I forget exactly what it was. Um, yeah, what was the conversation? Now I'm just gonna go back a little bit. Fuck it. Oh, maybe it was when we were talking shit about Tim Kaine. No, that was talking shit about
Every
that
single
guy.
podcast has brought up
Yeah,
Tim
we
Kaine.
gotta talk about that fucking thing.
He's such a fascinating person
Yeah, he really is. Like,
in the worst way. He's like DSP levels of
yeah,
fascination.
really. But and it's worse because people think that he's fucking some fucking great dude or some bullshit. This amazing game developer or something. It's like fuck no. Oh, Maybe it was when I linked the guy who was talking about don't forgive. I'm pretty sure that's why I brought yeah, the don't forgive, and then we talked about something afterwards because I asked you how you felt about what he was saying with the basically don't it's impossible for or it's impossible to forgive or it's never forgive anybody shit. That guy's clearly has few screws loose outside of just some of the truth stuff that he might be dropping. Um, the world through a secular lens, which is limited to brainwashing, I've been exposed to. He's repeating words in the same way
Oh yeah.
when talking about forgiveness, which ironically is the very reason you're supposed to forgive, especially the parents. He should forgive the person he's angry at, not because the religion nuts say so, but because they're being controlled by the person they're angry at. Yeah, that was it. Like they're being controlled by the person that you're angry at.
Yeah, drop the Christian pretext and about forgiveness. That's what his hangup is. That's why I keep
Yeah.
saying he's looking it through the lens of a secular person. Because he thinks it's a religious thing, and it's not a religious thing.
No.
This is a spiritual thing.
That's-
Religion
that's
is an
also-
institution.
That's also the problem with the guy Cody or whatever Kobe for the synthetic man or whatever. He is very like definitely on the more like atheist side. So anytime the sort of religious shit or the spiritual shit comes up, he automatically brings it up as like, oh man, it's like this I don't know what you'd say, like this illogical kind of shit when it's like, no, dude, fucking your entire life is spiritual, not fucking science, nothing like this, not fucking this neurology nonsense shit that they try to talk about and like blah blah blah. It's all comes from something from your past too. And he doesn't realize himself anything. He knows that his mother fucked him over and he hates his mother for that. But he doesn't talk enough shit about her. Like he should blame her for more than he does, but he really doesn't. Like he still thinks that he needs to defend his mother to some extent or some shit like that. And it's like, no,
Right,
dude.
right.
uh but at the very least, I guess he knows that his father was less crazy than his mom, but his dad was also like sort of fucked up in the same in its similar ways or some shit like that. But too much fucking female what do they call that? Playing defense. Too much playing defense for the mommies. Just too much. Too many
Mhm.
mommy issues going on there.
But they got
Yes.
they just destroy the child to the point where they can't even see like any wrongdoing at all.
No. Yeah,
It's
like
crazy. Like that's the anima projection.
and the fact, I mean, he and his brother are still living with their mom technically,
Oh
like, and
Lord.
the dad is not in the picture. Like he's
What's the
living
main
out.
hang up?
Yeah, the dad is living out on his own. He's been doing that because I guess they're divorced. Um, so they've been living in they've been living in the mom's house. Uh, so that's probably like the biggest thing. And he even mentioned he and his brother were considering moving out or some shit, but I guess they never did. And I can't blame them as I'm doing, living with my parents. I can't blame them financially, logically right now to do that. Like it's stupid, but at the same time, it's like for them, it would probably help them a lot to get away from their fucking piece of shit mother. But it's a lot easier said than done when you're in a comfy position, kind of shit. Even when you're with a crazy fucking cunt or whatever. Uh, but Tim Kaine, he's like the opposite of the mommy defending person, where he's like, "Oh man, I love my mommy. I don't talk anything bad about mom. She was great to me. Doesn't mention a fucking dad ever. I
That's
don't
such
think
a
I heard
twisted,
that is so
inhumane projection, man.
yeah,
It's so demonic.
that is just so fucking fucked up to me when like he has as far as I'm pretty sure
Like
when I watched the video he hasn't ever mentioned his dad ever.
his mother isn't a person. Like she's unpersoned from this weird fucking fantasy in his head about his mother.
Yeah.
That's incest, man. That's sick.
And she was the one pushing him all along to like academia, like, oh yeah, go to
Yeah, I
college,
bet
I'll
she
pay
did.
for it,
Stupid
all this
bitch.
fucking bullshit. I'm like, oh man.
So he's basically what his mother wanted him to be.
Yep,
Wanted
yep.
Oh, how do I word it? You know what I mean.
Yeah. And She
He
probably
he
would
is
be
basically
happy.
what she wanted. That's sick,
Yes,
man.
yes. It's like a little dollhouse or some fucking
Yep.
bullshit.
Plain, probably dressed him up as a
Plain
girl when he was
fucking
younger.
dolls. God damn it, man. It is so fucking so fucked up but true. And it's like and it's so plain to see too. Like you look at him like, oh, he's just a fucking oofy doofy game dev, man. And it's like, no, this guy is a fucking traumatized child. He's been fucked up by his mother. Like he has been he has been completely controlled by his mother his whole fucking life. Um, I mean, I have no idea what his mother. I don't know if he's talked about his mother like in any of his recent videos. All I know is that he's never said anything bad about her. Nothing negative, nothing. I don't know if he doesn't live with her probably, but still, it's like I guarantee she calls him every week if she's still alive. Hey Timmy, it is fucking
Oh yeah.
funny as shit that my Steam username is fucking little Timmy two dongs. Like,
Yeah, that's great.
it's just so perfect. I'm like, wow. I never thought this fucker Tim Kaine would be brought up so goddamn much, but he's like a fucking case study.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's like the perfect example of like a little fucking faggot bitch.
A fucking traumatized faggot bitch by the fucking smothered by the anima, fucking toxic anima energy. And I still was
It's real.
thinking about this. I'm like, women really do not see like from what like the animus and anima kind of like characteristics and stuff. It seems like women really do kind of like characterize more of the animus in these weird ways than the anima. So it's like I almost feel like when I say toxic female or like the animus or the I'm sorry, the
Mm,
anima, like
yeah.
the toxic anima, and I'm just like, is that even female behavior the way that they're acting? I'm like, not really. Like this controlling fuck. Maybe it is. I don't know. Is that like controlling fucking dollhouse
It's a
behavior kind of
phony.
bullshit?
It's a phony animus. It's like a fake
Yeah.
animus. It's weird, man. It's like a like twisty and curvy in a way. I don't know.
Yeah, like
You really have to
it's
bend. What's it called? Bend your mind a little bit to understand it.
yeah, no, it's super fucking confusing because it's like from what I've seen,
Because they're
the image,
acting manly, right? They're acting like men, how they think men act, which is being this machismo kind of bullshit. And it
yeah,
comes off as fake, and it's fake animus, which has become the new anima in a way. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it's the fucking the false animus is like completely taken over or whatever the fuck.
Because the false animus is very feminine.
Yeah,
Like the machismo, like Gen Xers, right? Like fake fucking cool guy trying to fuck all the girls and all that. Oh, I slept with so many women. That bullshit. That's fake
yeah,
animus, which is feminine.
and oh man, what there was something I was watching recently. I feel like it was that was talking about something basically like this or something about masculinity, like the masculinity fake, not even the fake, but the recent masculinity traits or some bullshit. Oh, what was it? Didn't I link? I think I might have linked that. It was the guy Cody or Kobe or what I keep saying Cody. Kobe. I think reacting to something, and yeah, it was like a list, like a fucked up what is it like Buzz? Whatever article or whatever stupid website that it was either Buzz or some shit, one of those shitty fucking news things, trendy news things talking about um the characteristics that men look for in recent times, what men and women look for in like potential partners or some shit. And the ones that the women listed were like all these fake masculine kind of things or some shit like the fake masculinity or some shit. And something, yeah, it was some shit. I don't remember if I linked it or whatever, but I think I did because it was talking about it, but let me see. But yeah, it was fucking basically just women lying as they usually do, like lying on these answers because it's like get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, they're like looking the top thing that they were looking for in person is a good friend. And I'm just like,
And
get
that's
the
not
fuck
true at
out of here.
all.
You're not looking for a good friend. Get the fuck out of here. Like and like third or fourth was like being able to provide like, money, like being able to provide for the family kind of shit. And I'm just like, yeah, right.
Oh yeah, no,
Number one is fucking friend. Get the fuck out of here. No,
that's a
nobody is
lie.
really looking for a friend. That is
That's like number
fucking
10 on their list. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, pure cope lie. And
Oh, this is
I think
crazy.
the ones that were at the bottom, supposedly like the least important, was like one of them was like something. It was like fucking ones that were just made there to be obviously put at the bottom, like fucking bullshit ones, like oh yeah, like reacts with violence or something, reacts to problems with violence, and I'm like, well, the fuck, like. But in reality, they probably would. They probably would want to see their man go monkey mode or whatever, to get all
Oh
fucking
yeah,
hot and bothered.
they get fucking moist as hell.
Yeah, even though they say,
They
"Oh
like to see
no."
it every now and then. Maybe not all the time because it's too much anxiety, but they want to see it sometimes.
Yeah, yep. Um, I swear to God that kind of happened today or some fucking bullshit when I was. It sounds weird. It sounds weird. It's not supposed to sound like incestual, but who fucking knows
Hmm.
with these fucking women? Like, I fixed my mom's glasses because one of the screws fell out. And then she's like trying to give me like a fucking like a kiss on like the cheek or whatever. Like I'm just like, get away from me. Like I don't like being fucking kissed by her because it's fucking annoying. And she has like fucking she's always got cat hair on her from Buddy. And I'm like, I don't
Right.
want cat hair on my clothes. I'm like, stop fucking don't fucking hug me and don't kiss me or whatever. Like it's fucking annoying. But she's trying to do that shit. Like she's all like, oh, he fixed my glasses. Like I'm so glad he fixed them. Like women love that fucking bullshit. And I don't know, it's one of those fucking bullshit things. Like they see they're a dude fixing something, they get like all hot and bothered. It's I know it sounds weird saying it, but you know what I'm saying with my mom. But like I see that sometimes. It's
Yeah.
fucking weird. It's fucking weird when they act like that. I'm like, oh God, it's so obvious.
Especially your own mother. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I'm not saying that's exactly how she was like reacting, but I
No,
just
I
get
get
that
you.
I get that vibe. I'm just like, get the fuck away from me. It's like, don't get fucking like, oh, you're so happy now or whatever when you're being a fucking bitch like 10 minutes earlier. Fuck off.
Great.
But
There's
like,
something weird's going on. Look in the chat, the esoteric chat, real quick.
oh,
Look at all the fucking all these. That's my real
yeah,
quick. All the
okay.
cat videos. That's my history just now, and I was clicking them on purpose because they keep popping up. Because I was browsing my homepage on YouTube.
Yeah.
Look at the views and look at the length of the videos. Short videos, very little views, over and over and over again. Cat videos
And
that are popping up on my feed.
so those are ones
What's that?
that you've have clicked.
Yeah, because they kept popping up on my feed. It's like I want a visual of this, so I want them in my history just to show it. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay. Yeah, and these are all popping up in your recommended. Just really
Yeah,
super
over. Uh-huh.
super short and super low views, which
Right.
honestly, a lot of the times the shorter it is, there'll be more views, so that is fucking weird.
But this is as we're talking, I was just scrolling, mindlessly scrolling around. I kept noticing. I'm like, what the fuck? Another cat video, short cat video with like
Now I wonder
little views.
see what the upload time for all those ones are. Just see if they're like recent or whatever.
Yeah, they're all recent. December 20th, 2025. Let me see what's this one.
That is fucking weird.
Yeah, 12 days. Yeah, that's another thing. 12 days ago. They're all recent.
Fucking
What
the
the fuck?
same fucking time, dude. You generated
I hate to ruin the flow of what we're talking about, but there's another one just popped up. New York Kitty, no views 4 days ago. What the fuck? For real? What is happening? Anyway, sorry.
you're generating those live.
Seriously. Anyway.
This shit, I mean, that shit happens literally all the fucking time. Like at this point that I've seen it, like, and I notice it, and I don't always note it, but I just realize it. I'm just like, yeah, that's some fucking bullshit pattern that's going on. I made that or whatever. Like, I caused that. The hell is this New Year's Kitty
Here's
one?
another one 2 weeks ago, 95 views. Holy fuck.
Man, keep the camera still. Whoever the fuck is holding this New Year camera one, shit.
Not even real. What's the point
Yeah,
of
that's
bitching at him?
fucking. Yeah,
But I was thinking earlier, and I was gonna mention it, the alpha generation, which I call the cat generation, but I didn't ended up not saying anything as we were talking. Maybe that's what triggered it.
yeah, you did. Yeah, I know you mentioned that before the the cat
Yeah, I was
generation.
calling them
Fuck.
the
Oh,
solitary
dude.
ones, and I was
There's
calling
a
them the cat
video.
generation.
Speaking of that, there was a video I just remembered it. It was like literally just earlier today. It was a Fallout video talking about so why it was one of those stupid like just like channels that talks about like stupid theories, and it was why are the cats in Fallout not mutated?
There's cats in Fallout.
Yeah, I guess in Fallout 4 they added cats, like little those kind of like just flavor little things that can be
Oh, okay.
around sometimes. And so
Mhm.
there is cats in it, and the stupid video is basically just about why aren't the cats mutated? And then it made me think, I was thinking like I'm sure Rudy would have to say something about that. Just be like, hey,
Of course.
the cats are the most powerful beings. They can't
There's
be
little
altered or
watchers.
whatever the fuck. Yeah, they can't be
They have to be
corrupted.
reality watchers.
Yeah, yeah. But the dogs, they always get fucking mutated and turn into these fucked up monsters and shit. It's
Right. Anyway,
fucking
I feel
wild.
sorry for derailing us like that, but I had to mention it because it was getting really stupid.
No, it's all right. I forget what I was talking about, but we were talking about some fucking bullshit with Synthetic Man talking about something and damn it, something else. You know what I was gonna bring up actually, just because now that I lost my train of thought with that. I had two weird dreams recently, and I hadn't had dreams that I remembered in a while, and I don't even remember these very well, but I remember them more vividly after waking up than I had other dreams in a long time. And I'm not sure what triggered them. It's fucking I don't know if this maybe you don't remember many of your dreams like recently at all either, but
Oh yeah,
fucking
I can talk
I
about one when you're done.
yeah,
Go ahead.
the ones
I'm
that
gonna
I
write it
had,
down.
it's fucking weird. I don't know if you ever had these where it's like it was basically kind of a dream that you had before already, or it's kind of like almost a not a repeat, but it's the same kind of like thing you remember, almost as if it was in a series that just continued suddenly, like a series of a dream, and then it's continuing. Because I remember having some dream that was almost exactly similar, but in the same kind of like setting with the same kind of like weird themes or whatever. Uh, Having that before, and I think even the dream after that was in a similar way, where it's like a repeat almost of a previous dream I've had that I kind of remembered a little bit of, and I don't remember the details, but it was just fucking weird as shit. And it's possible that a lot of that was coming recently because of my change in my diet,
Yeah,
changing my like whole gut environment and everything, just like all that shit changing like pretty dramatically just recently suddenly having dreams that I was remembering and kind of weird ones.
Hmm. What was it about?
S- Uh it's one of those things that I could barely like almost impossible to describe like
Yeah,
it's not like it was like oh just some LSD trip, but like something about being in like some weird like almost like a video game level, like a factory kind of like level or some shit, and I was trying to sneak around. It was almost like a sort of horror thing where I was scared like in the dream, or I was like it was like a nightmare slash dream more than it was just a dream.
yeah,
The energy, the feel was more of a negative and kind of like anxious one. And then
yeah.
the
There's
one
like no
after
clear narrative.
yeah, it was like some fucking bullshit. Obviously if I was after I just woke up I knew much more, but I didn't like note it down fast enough to like
Yeah, yeah,
actually remember the details. And then the one after that was much more neutral and positive, not like super positive, but it was much more neutral. But then the other one, which is more of a nightmare, like the fucking one that Billy described, sounded pretty fucking terrifying. The one with
Oh
the
yeah,
succubus or
I hadn't
whatever.
watched that yet.
Yeah,
I
the
forgot
one with
about
the
it.
succubus sounded pretty terrifying. Just the fact when he looked in the mirror, he like realized something about the mirror was like trying to drive him crazy or some shit like that. And he was like basically going kind of nuts or some shit like in the dream. That sounded pretty fucking creepy. Mirrors in dreams,
Hmm.
the idea of a mirror in a dream just sounds creepy in itself when I think about it. Like you looking at yourself, because me, I've experienced many dreams or a good few dreams where I've seen myself in the third person, or like I'm seeing myself looking at myself, um like say from like above or below or some shit like that, seeing my body and everything. So I've had experiences like that, but just to see yourself in a mirror would just be kind of fucking weird in a dream. Just
I've never
because.
encountered a mirror in a dream.
Yeah, and Billy mentioned he saw a mirror. I don't know if I've encountered one either when I think about it. All I know is that I've seen myself just because I've had third person perspective dreams, but I don't think I ever remember a mirror. I'm gonna look that up just for the fuck of it. Say ChatGPT, what's a mirror represent in a dream? But you could
Hmm.
start telling what dream you
It's
had.
it's really quick only because like kind of like your dream, it's more vibes based than actual narrative based kind
Yeah.
of dream. But the only thing I really remember about it is that I was following a pig around, swine flu and all that. I was following a little pink pig around, and as I was following it around like in the grass, it was like walking around the dirt or something. I'm explaining it the best I can, but it's like he would wallow in a little mud puddle for a while, and eventually he got to a puddle after a while where he started disintegrating into the ground. And
That's weird.
I think I was getting over my sickness at that point because when I woke up, I actually felt fine. Like I just got over the flu basically. So that dream was really weird that I was having a dream about a pig as I was like
That's the
getting
yeah.
over this illness. It's
And a
fucking
pig that just
strange.
and the pig that just started to like disintegrate pretty much. That is fucking weird, dude. The body and the mind and the spirit, whatever you want to say, in combination causes some fucking weird shit. Like, I will say on this recent diet I've been on, fucking some weird shit has happened like during it or whatever. Like some weird
Yeah.
fucking fluctuations in the body, and it is
Yeah,
fucking
that's why I felt the need to mention it.
yeah, it's fucking really fucking weird some shit when you do like any drastic change like it sounds I mentioned this a few days ago. I remember before the New Year's, I think, or maybe it was just after it. Fucking the fact that so much weird shit was going on, and I had changed a bunch of stuff sort of in that same time frame within like a few days almost. Uh, like at some point I was like, I've decided I'm gonna stop chewing on my nails. I'm gonna stop biting my nails because I was like, I'm tired of biting on my nails. I'm like doing it all the time and I don't like doing it anymore. Um,
Don't
so I
give yourself
stopped
a
that
staph
like
infection.
yeah, I never had a problem like that actually. It's just I didn't like constantly having this urge because like my nails and my fingers would feel like rough or like it's hard to describe like a sort of like feeling that you feel like a little edge somewhere, like a little edge of the skin that's like uh rough or some shit or like cut or something, and you feel like chewing at it to like make it smooth. But then when you do that, it kind of makes it even more fucked up in some spots. And then you just kind of like constantly feeling like chewing on your fucking fingers or whatever, chewing on your skin or your nails or whatever. Um, and I mostly did it when I was just not thinking, or I was just kind of like thinking about some bullshit or whatever,
Hmm.
just like daydreaming. I would just do it. And then I just decided that I was like, you know, I'm just gonna stop doing this, and I haven't been doing it pretty much at all the past like few weeks since I stopped doing it. So I've gotten pretty good on the cold turkey on that. But that was a change. And then and then shortly after that, like like a week or something after that, maybe even less or longer, I forget. I was like, you know what? I'm sick of my fucking gut constantly fucking feeling every time I eat some shit, and the day after I feel fucking constant discomfort or whatever, constant bubbling, constant noise and shit in my fucking gut. All this bullshit. I'm like, I'm fucking sick of this. So I was like, I'm gonna try and fix my fucking gut from whatever this is, fructose intolerance, whatever. And just fucking be done with it. Because I had that fucking shit. It happened near the beginning of COVID, like 2021. I remember my gut environment, I guess, changed. And all of a sudden, I started getting fucking gas and stuff from stuff that I normally never had problems with. So I was like, I want to, I want this to be done with. I want to fucking fix this. So I was like, I made that change, started going on this diet. Um, and like, I don't know, just two, not like massive changes, but I mean, the diet is a pretty big change for a lot of fucking people. Like, completely cutting out sugar completely for like a few months. Like, that's a lot of people don't do that. Like, that's a very, a big change in the body. Like, going from using using sugar as a fuel source to using whatever fat and fat mostly for or whatever ketosis and shit is a big shift in the body. Like fucking, I've had to drink every day because initially I wasn't getting I definitely initially I wasn't getting enough salt because for whatever reason your body supposedly what ChatGPT said, whatever physiological explanations, your kidneys when you have low glucose or low glycogen or whatever from carbs, when you have low amounts of that in the body, it it reacts in the kidneys, so it starts dumping water and salts, or it dumps water, but with that water comes the salts, the electrolytes. So you start basically just pissing out fucking salt and water. So all your electrolytes and water, like a fucking shit ton of it. And if you don't replenish it, then you'll feel like complete fucking shit because you'll just be like basically dehydrated all the time. So I've had to be drinking fucking like 3 cups, like 500 milliliters of salt water the past like few weeks. And when I made that change, it started to feel a lot better most days. But before that, I felt like fucking complete ass. Um, and so like that, those changes in the diet have been pretty fucking big. And fucking your body starts sweating randomly, like the heat regulation becomes different. So I'd fucking be sweating in my bed, or I'd be sweating like randomly when I wouldn't feel like I should be sweating.
Hmm.
Um, Fucking like all this fucking changes and shit. And I've had that happen before because I've been on keto before, but probably not this severe where like the change was. This is probably the longest I've been on keto itself before I went to like just straight fasting. Um, but yeah, it's been a very big change in my body's like homeostasis, whatever you want to call it, my balance that I've had in the body. So it's been a really big change. So it's probably not a surprise that I've had some weird dreams recently. Um, but I will say just as a note that definitely on this diet so far, my gut has felt a shit ton better, which is shouldn't be too surprising. But even though I have some other issues here and there from it, but I'm seeing improvement at least. So I'll say if somebody has gut issues, maybe you should try it. If anybody's fucking still listening, you
Right.
should try some bullshit like this because it's a lot better than just constantly for fucking like 4 years, like just saying, "Oh fuck it, I'll just constantly feel fucking gassy and bloated and constipated or whatever the fuck," and all this bullshit. But besides that, that was the main thing I wanted to say about that. Sorry,
It's all good.
sorry. I
Yeah, I
know I
don't.
go on
It's
these
hard for
fucking
me to
long
do
rambles.
anything extreme with my diet only because do a 40-hour week at
Yeah,
work.
no, I don't blame you, man. It's fucking being a wagey. Not trying to insult you or anything. I'm just
No, I
saying
got
like
you.
being in the fucking the wagey shit, being the not the whatever like the schedule 9 to 5. It's hard to fucking do anything that fucks with your routine and like
Yep.
it's real fucking hard. Like I wouldn't be able to do this shit when I was working and still be working at the same time. Like it's it's very difficult. Like Billy might be able to because he has freedom to like, if Billy needed to, like somebody that has their own company or whatever you want to say, like they have the ability to basically say like, nah, whatever, I can't do that job or some shit. Maybe he doesn't because he's financially really, impoverished right now. But like he does, he's not talking to some fucking supervisor that says you need to be here blank at blank kind of shit.
Yep.
I will say though, with the keto diet you don't feel I mean, just like when I'm doing the fasting, like once you get used to it, you really don't feel like hungry. You don't get like the hunger pangs, like very, very little. I've personally been doing the one meal a day thing, even though ChatGPT recommends don't do that for this one. You shouldn't do that. At this point I hate eating multiple meals a day. It's fucking annoying because I like my routine of eating whatever I do, flossing my teeth and then brushing them, and then my mouth feels nice and clean, and I feel like whatever. I don't have to feel like any like difference or whatever. Just eating multiple times, like snacks or whatever, multiple meals or whatever. I hate eating multiple meals a day, at this point. I've gotten so used to eating at most one a day or whatever that it's just I don't like doing multiple a day. But that also means that I can't eat as much at that time as possibly I might need to in some cases. Like fucking what is it? It says I need to get more potassium or some shit. I'm like, dude, I can't drink all that potassium because you get fucking diarrhea. Like if you try to drink potassium, fucking just like straight up like quickly, you just fucking get the shits.
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, salt water, just like salt, like table salt, sodium chloride, that doesn't do anything. Like that doesn't give you diarrhea, but fucking potassium will fuck you up because supposedly the reason sodium chloride it attracts water, potassium chloride sort of repels water, or maybe it's the other way around. Is that one attracts it? So like sodium makes the water want to stay in the body, potassium makes it want to go out. So then it kind of like goes into your intestines, then you get diarrhea or some shit if you get too much of it. But some shit like that. I started taking one magnesium pill supplement because there was like no way I'd get enough magnesium. I don't know if that. I think that's been helping a little bit, possibly with like sleep and stuff. So I'm like all right with that supplement. What was the other one that I'm taking this yeast, like it's in these little capsules. It's just like this fucking specific type of like yeast, pretty much. That is supposedly it's supposed to help reset your gut or something because it like overcrowds the other stuff and like but it doesn't stay there or something, so it kind of like helps reset whatever bullshit was in your gut supposedly. I don't know. All I know is that something seems to be working. Fucking for a few days there, I was a little bit fucking like, oh shit, because my fucking chest was starting to hurt, and I realized it wasn't my heart or anything like that or my lungs, but it was actually my stomach, and I think I might have gave myself like a little fucking stomach ulcer because fucking a little stomach ulcer because I was getting some fucking pain when I would like heavy breathe. And when I was trying to sleep, like laying down, fucking I would feel like pain. If I tried to bend down certain ways, I get a little pain. Um, but because I think one meal I ate so much salt, it was so salty, the meal that I made that one time. Fucking, I was like actually disgusted by the end of it. I was like, oh my God, this is so much salt. This is ridiculous. That's why I started doing the salt drinks instead, because I was like, this is way too fucking salty to just eat.
Hmm.
Um, but
Have you messed with the MSG much?
no, I haven't actually. I haven't been fucking with the spices. I actually stopped putting cayenne on my stuff because I think I did too much earlier, and that might have been possibly caused like acid reflux to possibly irritate, like possibly give an ulcer. I don't know. Right now, though, my stomach feels fine after like 4 or 5 days of experiencing that sort of. So I guess it wasn't that severe, but I was a little bit worried for a little bit there. I was like, "Oh shit, that's not good." Trying to fix my stomach and now, trying to fix my gut and now I'm fucking up my stomach. Like, um, but so far this is probably I think a few days I had some pretty bad headaches, but that might just be I'm probably still not getting enough salt, but I'm getting way more than I was initially, at least. I will say that you're pissing like shit tons on the keto diet. Like you'll be pissing fucking not all the time, but you'll be pissing so much more than you normally would on a carb based diet and shit. Um, I do miss fucking eating my desserts that I make or whatever, eating the desserts that I was making, but hopefully I'll be able to get back to that within 2 or 3 months or whatever the fuck to some extent. Like I don't know. It just after a while it's like it's not worth just continuing trying to fucking do this bullshit where I'm like every day I feel like fucking gassy and all this horse shit. I don't know if you said you were getting when you were getting off the ibuprofen. I don't know if you're still off of it.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
off it.
did you decide that just because you knew that it wasn't good to keep using it, or did you start having some problem that was related potentially to it?
I needed to see where pains were coming from. Well, I was overdoing it too as well. It wasn't good for my kidneys, but I needed to see where my actual body pains were coming from in case I needed to, like, I don't know,
instead of
see a
instead of
specialist or something because I
instead
am
of
in my
like
40s.
instead of just numbing it constantly
Right, right.
with the anti-inflammatory shit. Um,
But
yeah,
yeah.
supposedly those are bad. Supposedly those can cause stomach issues. Supposedly, like the anti-inflammatories or whatever, ibuprofens and stuff. Supposedly they could cause a bunch of issues if you take them too often. I don't know. It's funny because my mom is basically been prescribed those for her knee problems because that's like the main things that's gonna help with the pain is like just to reduce the inflammation.
Yep.
Um, so now she's probably just gonna be addicted to that fucking bullshit. Um, Now have you stopped them completely, or did you just stop to see what the pains were coming from in other
I'm pretty
places?
much like stopped completely. I'll take it every now and then if my feet hurt a whole lot at work, and that's really the only time I ever do, which is
Was
really
that
rare.
was that the main reasons you were taking them in the first place? Is just like,
Yeah, foot pain.
oh,
Like
okay,
foot
yeah.
pain and hip pain.
Oh, hip pain. Yeah, maybe you're
Hmm.
fucking getting the worn out, like my dad, the worn out hip sockets, the fucking
Probably.
yeah, the hip fucking osteoarthritis or whatever the fuck. My dad said that his is like he's always like kind of in pain with the hips, but he said it got better after a point because he said supposedly at a time it was like I guess maybe the hip joint was like slightly worn out, but not worn out enough, like smooth, where sometimes it would like lock up in a position, and he said that was fucking really painful or some shit. I was like, well, he said that hasn't happened in a long time, but that doesn't sound very nice. I doubt you've had any of that kind of happen. Probably just general pain or whatever,
No.
aching and
Yeah.
shit.
Yep, yep. It's really
But yeah,
bad. I don't know what this is. Like, I've always had this issue where, let's say, like, I get off work and I sit down in my chair or get in the recliner and I sit for like an hour and then I get up and everything is super, super stiff. Like, I feel like I have to like retrain myself to walk. And after that, I'm fine. Like, the pain goes away. Like, I literally just have to walk through the pain until it's gone.
is it
But
more?
I've
Is it
always had
like
that issue.
Is that like the is it different than the pins and needles thing where you get up
Yeah,
and
it's
then you
not like that at all.
it's not like that? Yeah.
Mm-mm. It's just straight up like joint pain,
Yeah,
feet pain.
I've had some stiffness like that, like if you sit in the same position for a while, but probably not enough to be like notable as you're saying, like something that I would think about like, oh yeah.
Like
Uh
it even happens at work if I sit down for too long. Let's say if like I'm getting off my 30-minute break, like I'll be super stiff getting up to get back into the building.
yeah, I think
Um
I would imagine my dad would probably be able to describe almost the same stuff. It sounds pretty similar, honestly. Like
but once I get going after like, 5 minutes or so of walking it off, I'm fine. Like I'm walking at a normal pace. My
yeah.
movements are fine. It's
Yeah, if
just
my
it's
dad
normal, but
if my dad sits for too long or if he's like in the same position for a while, he says it hurts a good amount to
but it only happens when I'm working. Like let's say I take a
interesting.
vacation and I'm off for 7 days, just to give an example. I won't go through that at all.
Interesting.
I could be in the recliner for hours and get up just like nothing, like no pain at all. It's only when I'm after I'm working for a while.
That's interesting actually. It's
Yeah.
probably like now with your feet, I would say probably a lot of people would say this. I would say, but maybe you probably already tried this before. Your feet probably could be down to your shoes.
Oh yeah. I buy new shoes every 6 months.
Yeah. Now I don't know if they're like properly whatever that who the fuck knows. None of these people know anything properly fitted and all that bullshit.
Hmm.
Um, do you get the do you have like the things that the gel like inserts or any bullshit like that for like the cushioning or anything?
Yeah, I do, but they're not gel inserts. Gel inserts are trash.
Yeah, I've never tried them, so I couldn't say.
I forget what they're called exactly. They're meant for the plantar fasciitis or whatever it's called. So they're a little stiffer. So it's a
Uh-huh.
it's an insole that's a little more stiffer than like gel insoles, and to me
So
that's more
yeah,
comfortable.
you've tried this pretty much. So
So it's absorb. I need something that absorbs the impact of walking on concrete all fucking day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude, it's funny because I've mentioned this when I was doing before when I was doing like some of those long baking sessions for like fucking 8 hours or whatever. I'd be standing up and then I'd be I'd be in my socks because I felt I'm like I like being in my socks. It's comfortable or whatever. On the kitchen floor, which is like like a somewhat hard surface, and my
Hmm.
feet would fucking kill me at the end. I was like, shit.
Yeah, I think I even recommended you wearing your sneakers or something, whatever you got,
Yeah, I didn't wear the sneakers because those actually get uncomfortable after a
or
while. But the ones,
get a fatigue mat.
yeah, the ones I wear were these sandals, like these cheap fucking like sandals from Target or something. They're like $10. Like these kind of they're like the material made out of like Crocs, but they're not. They're like harder a little bit. Just some cheap fucking material. But those, if I wear those, even though those can get uncomfortable, my feet definitely don't kill me nearly as much if I wear those most of the time instead of just my socks on the hard surface or whatever. Which is weird. You think it would be kind of the other way around, but it really is probably just the hard surface, hard flat surface or whatever the fuck, more than anything.
Yeah. Fatigue
Putting all
mats
that
make a
weight.
pretty good difference. If you ever want to invest in a fatigue mat, it'll
Yeah,
see when you're
I was
cooking
looking.
or baking rather.
I was looking up the fucking things on Amazon. I'm like, wow, the cheapest like one that doesn't look like absolute shit is like fucking $50. I'm like,
Yep, they're
jeez,
expensive.
and they're not even big. It was like a fucking like little tiny one, pretty much like a fucking not even like 3x3 or some shit. I was like, wow, the hell, fucking crazy. I'm like, it's
Hmm.
fucking some silicon shit probably. It's like,
Yep. You could probably like go to a Dollar Tree if you got a Dollar Tree and look for the mats, the sleeping mats for the little kids.
oh, they have sleeping mats in. I guess I never really looked around for
The
that kind of
foam
stuff.
puzzle pieces. I don't know how to
Oh
describe it.
yeah, I think I know. Yeah, and I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
And probably you could probably use those and it'll suffice.
yeah, it probably would help better than these flat, hard surface by itself. Honestly, fucking, that's not a bad idea. Then again, I haven't done like a long baking session like that in a while, but still, it's not a bad suggestion. Usually, my feet recover pretty quickly. I remember.
Here's mhm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, here's a mat for $15. I mean, I don't know what you're looking at Amazon,
Oh,
but
yeah, I guess I was looking for ones that actually looked like ones I'd seen at the kitchens or whatever, like
yeah, these are
they
just
have like
plain black.
yeah, some shit like that. What was I gonna say? Fucking I remember yeah, I remember the first goddamn when I went out of high school or got out of high school, I pretty quickly went to work at the place that my dad worked or my dad was working or whatever, like a few months or some shit. And the first time that I worked a full shift, like 10 hours, and I was on my feet with these safety shoes on, my God, the fucking worst pain was my fucking feet. That was like and calluses too, fucking new calluses I never had on my feet before. I was like, wow, man, this is fucked. The first week or two, like the first week or two working full time is fucking awful just because of that. Like getting your body used to just constantly standing or whatever. Holy shit. And I guess probably the shoes didn't fit very well as well, but man, that was bad. I don't know. I can't I don't know if you remember that, but I just remember that pretty vividly. I was like, wow, man, that was terrible, the foot pain.
Yeah.
When was your first time that you worked? Like, do you remember that?
Um, I'm trying to think. I think I was 16, so it was shit. What would that be? 1989 probably. At some
Oh,
grocery store. Some shit. It's called
oh,
Reed's
okay.
Supermarket in Odom, Texas.
Remember how
But
you
yeah,
got the job?
my uncle.
Okay, yeah. See, everything, man, fucking everything is
Nepotism. I talked
nepotism
about it
now.
recently, actually.
Yeah. It's so fucked up, man. Everything is fucking nepotism. Like
Yep, yep.
the only job that I got was that wasn't through nepotism. I mean, even that you can almost consider that because it was like a college thing, so that's still kind of networking. That was the stupid L'Oreal shit. Was I got the job through the class and
Hmm.
the company was advertising the class through the shit or whatever. So it's like if you just put if you just put an application there, you probably wouldn't have gotten shit. like just through like their online site or some shit. It's so fucked up, man. This is why with Billy stuff, I agree so much on like how that kind of stuff is. I'm just like, dude, the fucking workplace is so fucked up.
Yeah,
It's so
I
fucked
agree.
up.
Because I don't remember what video it was where I talked about how um yeah, I talked about all that, the nepotism and all that, and I was basically saying even someone like me who kind of grew up poor, still had advantages in other ways. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
was yeah, I was given a car,
yeah,
so I had advantages like that even as a poor little Hispanic boy.
yeah. You still had some inheritance and stuff and other bullshit like that. Like,
Right.
no, I don't know what somebody does that has none of that, and I'm sure there is
Yeah,
at least a few.
I was kind of relating that to Billy and his son's situation, but I was trying to make a point where it's like his son has his father in his life, and to me that's a huge,
Yeah, but
that's a huge fucking
even if
big
Billy
that's a huge
himself,
deal.
even if Billy himself doesn't have a shit ton of connections that are like
Right.
positive ones, the fact that his son has his father in a positive way in his life for most of his life, that is
Mm-hmm.
way better than most kids
Yep.
have. Than most kids have, even ones that are fucking in rich families or whatever. It's just like that stupid thing with fucking I why do I keep using this stupid show anyway? But I guess it has good examples. Fucking Fairly Odd Parents, the kid Timmy, and the fucking Remy Bucksaplenty or whatever the fuck. The one kid is way richer than Timmy's family, like fucking millionaire, but he's even more miserable than Timmy because his parents don't give a fucking single shit about him, like even
That's
less
right.
so than Timmy's parents. So it's like just because this fucking kid has all this money or whatever, all this privilege, doesn't really mean much because his parents don't give a single goddamn fuck about him. Where, Billy's son, they may be in like abject poverty, but his fucking son has a positive masculine father figure in his life, most of his life. All these lessons he's been able to see and learn from him and shit. So
Yeah.
I'd say he's in a better
Exactly.
position than him in some ways. It might not
And
seem
it's
like that
hard,
from
and
the
it's really,
outside.
really hard to see right now, right? But give it
Yeah,
10 years, when his son is in his 30s, he's gonna
yeah,
look back and see that it was perfect. And it may
yeah.
not seem like it's perfect now.
And I'd say the same thing for even myself. When I look, like, if I looked back at myself at 18, I'd probably be in a similar or even worse place than Billy's son in terms of what he thinks like he is mentally prepared or whatever. But then I look at
Hmm.
myself now, I'm like, dude, I'm completely fucking different than I was at 18 or whatever. Like I've completely transformed out of that like completely naive and ignorant or whatever you want to say, or like whatever, like I didn't know how to do this, I didn't know how to do that. Now I know how to do all that bullshit. It comes second nature or whatever. I know like street smarts or whatever the fuck. So it it really doesn't take very long once you're out of school to transform completely from what you originally thought you were or whatever the fuck. um, and as you said, I'm sure Billy's son will do the same. It might not seem pretty at first, but he'll definitely fucking get there eventually, I think.
Hmm.
Um, and that's my motivational my motivational TED talk.
Right.
Um, but I
But
think
I'm
we have talked.
speaking like you're speaking from experience, right? I'm speaking from experiences like I know what it's like to think back on my father dying, for instance, and at the time, obviously it's awful, but thinking back on it, like, oh, that was supposed to happen, and it sounds
Yeah,
fucked up to other people because they're too fucking retarded to
yeah,
understand, and it's
yeah.
fine.
They're too
But
programmed to understand it. So
yep, they got the pre-program. They're like, oh my god, your father dies. Like, no, he died for a reason. He died
yeah.
at the perfect moment.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm
Fucking
sorry. That's
idiots.
yeah. That is a good thing to end off on. But I wanted to add one more thing because I looked it up. Just the stupid mirror thing with the chat GPT. A mirror in a dream most commonly
Oh yeah.
represents self-perception, how you see yourself, or how you are being asked to see yourself more clearly. The meaning depends heavily on the condition of the mirror and what happened with it. He didn't mention what happened with it, but he did mention he saw himself in it. Clear mirror, self-awareness, honesty, seeing the truth about yourself.
Hmm.
Distorted reflection, insecurity, confusion. I don't think he said that. Broken mirror, it wasn't that. No reflection. Loss of it wasn't that. Seeing someone else projection, it wasn't that. Maybe it was. I don't know if it was the succubus. I don't think so. Avoiding the mirror, denial, avoidance, or resistance to self-examination. Maybe because Billy said he was kind of felt like he was being driven crazy by the succubus creature, but he mentioned the mirror, something about it. He wasn't something about it. So maybe it was avoiding it, or maybe it was just seeing through it. So it's obviously something there. I mean, yeah, who gives a fuck about these interpretations? But I don't know. Sometimes they're interesting.
Yep.
Just fucking. I know anybody
Sounds
would
like
say, "Oh, come
bullshit.
on." Yeah, it's like, oh, what the fuck is this psychological framing? Freudian, Jungian, or modern psychology? What the fuck does that mean? Modern psychology? So they don't even have a fucking person to attach it to anymore.
Nope.
Uh,
There's no
Freudian
modern
mirrors.
scholars, man.
Yeah, really. Like, are you fucking kidding me with this shit? Like, oh yeah, we
Like
got
Freud
Jung.
and Freud and Jung, and Freud is a
That was the
hack,
last
so it's
ones.
like
It was the last
Jung is the
ones,
only one in
guys.
my opinion.
It was the last ones, guys. Freudian mirrors relate to ego and self-judgment. Wow, revolutionary, you dick. Jungian, the mirror represents the self or the shadow. I guess the shadow
Oh
self,
God.
part of you. What went? Yeah, you hear shadow and you think of Christoph, probably.
No, it's just it's such a cheat. It's so fucking goofy by this
Yeah,
point
it
because
is. It is.
everyone thinks like, oh my shadow. Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
man, fucking Shadow Link. Oh. Modern psychology. Mirrors often appear during periods of identity change, stress, or self-evaluation. I actually like that one more than the other two. Because it kind of makes more sense than the other ones. Context, the emotional tone of the dream is critical. Fear, curiosity, calmness, or shame will shift the meaning more. Yeah, that's true. It sounded more like fear. Um, if you want, yeah, that's
This is
maybe.
basically astrology. Chat GPT giving
I know.
advice.
I
It's
know.
gonna it's gonna like it's gonna vibe with something,
Yeah, I know.
eventually.
It's the most generic kind of shit.
Cast in a
Um,
wide net.
Dude, I still find like I'll be honest, I still found that tarot stuff like I still find it really fascinating. I know it sounds fucking stupid probably, but I just found the concept and like the symbols and like how it all kind of came together. I was like, this is really fascinating. Like if I was younger, I probably wouldn't be surprised if I'd be like, you know what, I'm gonna be fucking one of those assholes scam artists or quote unquote scam artist that does like hand readings or some shit at some point. Like I just found it very interesting, the style and the symbolism and all that bullshit. There is something to it. Like that it's one of those fucking things like the wizard foci or some shit. The wizard fucking like the stone the with the stones and stuff. Uh what are they called? Not the artifacts, but the focuses or the fucking some shit like that. Like
Like a crystal or something.
yeah, like the crystals or whatever the fuck. Like I could see the tarot shit being very related to like mystical energies or powers or ways
Oh
you can
yeah.
manipulate it or some shit.
It's not to
Um,
me, I mean, this is just my opinion. It's not really about manipulation, but more of manifestation.
yeah,
Because
it's not
manipulation would be saying that it's out of your control, whereas people like you and me, I know you definitely. It's like, oh, we are in control. We just manifest it. We just make it happen. We're
yeah.
not wishing for anything.
When I say manipulation, what do I think when I say manipulation? I usually manipulation would mean that somebody is kind of like taking advantage of somebody else, like manipulating somebody. But I guess when I say manipulation, I wouldn't really think of out of control, like being out of control of it. Um, what were the other manifest? I almost think manifestation, even though you have control of it, in our case, like it's not really things that we kind of intend necessarily. Like we don't think
I
about,
mean,
like we
most
don't
people know
think that we're
about.
just gonna manifest fucking frogs or whatever the fuck. Like, in our fucking feeds, but then it just happens. So it's a more of a it is something that's kind of like not out of our control, but out of our um it's like it's us doing it, but it's not us kind of consciously wanting it, intentionally doing it, I guess you could say. Like it's not intentional necessarily. It just kind of happens. Um
Right.
And I guess kind of like the way that tarot sort of looks at it, the way you're supposed to lay out the cards in a specific way, you're almost like sort of trying to read the stuff that will potentially happen or whatever, like saying, oh, today might be whatever because I pulled the moon card or whatever the fuck, or the death card at this time, and the three of hearts or whatever the fuck, I don't know, like all the three of cups or some shit. However you read the fucking symbols and stuff. Now, then again, like it's interesting to read about, but I'm like, that would be probably pretty annoying. Like every day thinking, all right, I'm gonna pull out my tarot cards, and I'm just like, really, fuck it. Just every day you experience the same shit. Like, oh, you know what happened? I don't know why that made me think about it. Fucking recently, we just had a snowstorm, quote unquote snowstorm. Fucking the weather. Maybe I was telling my dad this. I'm like, I caused that. The fucking weather. Like
Why is that?
I was just telling. I was like, I caused it because they were saying it was gonna be like fucking this big storm, like it was gonna be like over 6 inches of snow and all this bullshit. Um, even though we've had more than that, but now they exaggerate every weather fucking thing, like a little
Yep.
breeze. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, they're like, oh, it's gonna be 6 inches of snow and shit. I told my dad that day that it was supposed to happen. I was like, well, I don't see any snow yet. I'm like, it's not gonna happen. There's gonna be no fucking snow. This is fucking bullshit. And then it kept getting delayed. The snow kept getting delayed more and more. They're like, oh, it's going to be by 3. It's going to be by 5 or some shit. I'm like, hey, it's not going to fucking happen. Well, it did happen, but it fucking happened in such a small, relatively to what they said it was going to be. It was basically, it didn't happen. Like, it was fucking like maybe a quarter of an inch or some bullshit of actual snow or whatever, even though they were saying it was going to be this big fucking 6 inches of snow or some dumb shit. And I was just like, I caused that. I caused it to fucking basically not happen. That was, I was just like, fuck you, reality. That's-
Right.
Even though I
Right.
know they just exaggerate all the weather now, it's ridiculous. But and you had so
Yeah,
many
like the
people going
fucking
out.
like the fucking asteroid that's supposedly supposed to graze us in 2029. It's like, nope, it's not gonna
Was
happen.
it? What
Remember
was
that?
it? Was there one that's supposed to happen? I feel like
Yeah,
I might have heard
Apophis
something about that.
is
Oh, is that
wormwood.
the Apophis one that you're talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, that
And
one.
it's weird because one of Matt's recent videos, he kept talking about wormwood. I forgot the context, but he
Oh, I
kept
think he
saying the. I
did. He said
was like,
he
what?
did say that. He did say some shit like wormwood or some shit that made me think. I was like, what the hell is that from?
He
And it was
kept
from your.
saying it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apophis is another name for the serpent Apep, which I talked about Apep and
Yeah.
Mao the cat and all that.
Yeah. What the
But
fuck
anyway,
was Matt
but
saying?
it's just similar. It's like, no, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna happen.
Oh,
Nothing ever
definitely.
happens,
That is true.
as 4chan likes to say, or whoever likes to say, nothing ever happens. Oh yeah, what the hell was Matt talking about that
I
brought
don't
that up?
remember.
Like wormwood or some shit.
He kept repeating it though, and it
Yeah,
made
that
me
was
think of
fucking.
the cat thing and Apophis and all that.
Matt has been doing that a few times, man, where he's been just
He's been
bringing
really
up something.
unhinged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's been very unhinged recently. But he's just been bringing up some like fractals or some shit. What was the thing that was the frogs recently? I guess technically the Expedition 33 bullshit getting hyped up in the Game Awards. That was the frog fucking fractal went kind of crazy.
Some
Um,
celebrity moved to France, and that made me think of
oh,
the frog thing
yeah, you mentioned it yesterday, I think. Who the fuck was it? I don't know if it was like some
because they wanted to
B-list.
get away from America and raise their child in France or some
Yeah.
bullshit.
I don't know if it was some like big celebrity or like some B-list fucker or some shit.
I was like, oh, there's the frog fractal again.
Yep, but you did mention that. I was like, oh yeah, fucking frogs. And then you linked the Isla and the frog thing. What was that Isla art from? Was that
I
just
was
a
looking
random
at
post?
porn.
Oh, okay. Was it a 4chan post or was
Oh
it
wait, yeah, it was a 4chan post, but I was looking at porn later.
okay. So I don't
Ayla
know if that.
porn.
Now, did you link that because of the frog fractal or just because you just saw Ayla and she was like,
It reminded me of the Asian lady that was eating those frogs.
"Oh yeah, that was it. That
The
was it."
goops, the goop
And
scoop.
then it made you think of that. Oh yeah, because she was holding the fucking frog. That's why. Yeah, that was it. I wonder how fucking I wonder how Billy's frog is doing. He said it
Okay.
became like a full frog recent, or he said it got legs and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
What do we call it? We called it Glenn. Yeah, we called it Glenn at least.
That's right. But it's funny because I posted that Ayla image right after I was talking about the secular lens thing and all that. So it's just funny. I'll be totally serious, right, in our discussions, and then like a minute later, I'm shit posting.
Oh man, I mean, hey, that's probably the best way to shit post, I guess, is just have completely dead serious stuff and then fucking goofy shit. I mean, what was our recent post? Even today, were fucking pretty goofy, weren't they? Let's see.
I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
let me
The
delete
Kevin
that
James
fucking.
thing was stupid.
Yeah, that was what the hell? Oh no, you saw Kevin James, the fucking meme image. People keep using it. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. That show has been dead for years. At least I think it has been. You know, they're fucking still making King of Queens episodes. I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I was gonna quote a comment actually. I had to re-find the video, but somebody. So this video was talking about astrology incantations. That's the name of the title. But a comment caught my attention where somebody said a fortune teller wants to predict the future. The magician uses astrology to create the future.
Oh, can you say that again?
Somebody in the comment section said the fortune teller wants to predict the future. The magician uses astrology to create the future.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's I didn't need you to repeat it for the I didn't hear you. I just was like it confused me for a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the fortune teller wants, yeah, to predict the future instead of creating it, pretty much. Yeah. And what was the mystic or the wizard? Was it a mystic or a wizard, the second one?
Magician.
Oh, magician. Yeah,
The
same shit.
magician uses astrology, which is a mystic, pretty much.
Yeah, it is funny that almost no like RPG classes, very few of them from like at least Bethesda games. There's no like mystic. It's kind of weird. They have mysticism. They have no mystic, which is fucking
They have shamans,
strange.
which is sort of like that.
Did they have a shaman in Elder Scroll? I guess Oblivion they might have had a shaman class.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Uh, yeah, I know that D&D does have like a mystic class or some bullshit. And it does actually describe a lot of like how we would look at kind of stuff, like a more like a religious or whatever, maybe not religious necessarily, but a spiritual kind of like person kind of shit. Um, using that to manifest things to some extent.
We got
Um,
their one pin message.
yeah, I deleted two that were related to that one, but yeah, that short walk, just weird, like walking through a familiar but somewhat alien planet was really strange. I'm just curious what the hell I was talking about then.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that was the fucking cicadas with the fucking yeah, I remember mentioning
the
that
cicadas.
they had the fucking N95 mask on.
Oh yeah, Cell.
Yep, they got the fucking N95 mask, and I saw like a dead cicada on the fucking ground. And I think I mentioned that the cicadas all sounded way different than I remember. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I don't know what to really make of this, but I know I've been talking about the what's it called? The sound library stuff with
Yeah.
video games, and it's kind of pissing me off every time I see it now because I feel like I'm being gaslit.
It's funny you
Um,
mentioned the sound library too, because that second boss that becomes your fast traveler or whatever you want to call that in Silk Song, right? The big like
oh right.
roly poly, whatever the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
that
yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the one where she's like, ah, or whatever the fuck
Yeah,
she
yeah.
says. That thing has the exact same sound effect that is from a sound library that Bethesda used for the ancient vampire sound in Daggerfall. Like it's that fucking that noise that it makes. It's like from a sound library from like some like I don't know if it's like a paid sound library or whatever or possibly a free one. But then you mentioned the sound library. I think after I thought of that, I was like, what the fuck?
That's funny.
Fucking I don't know what I can't imagine how many noises that game uses from like a sound library. But it's weird that they use that noise for that fucking weird bug thing, the roly poly thing or whatever the fuck it
Yeah,
was.
it is funny
How
the
did they?
album is called Distorted Reality.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking you were talking about initially because I wasn't sure what you were talking about, and I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh fucking, and I was like, wow, what the fuck? It's called distorted reality, like really?
What were you gonna say?
So I was gonna say, how did you like? I guess you liked Silk Song.
Yeah, yeah. I stopped playing it not because I didn't like it or anything, but just because I probably got into something else.
Yeah, I know.
But I played it
How,
for a good
how,
solid 7 hours before I stopped.
what was the? Do you remember what the last boss that you fought before you
I don't
stopped?
remember. I don't
It
remember.
wasn't the spider bitch, was it? The one that's
It might have been, yeah, it might have been Lace,
really.
the little mini
So,
boss.
so you would have, yeah. Then you would have stopped when you streamed it, I think. Then
Yep,
because that
yep,
was the
yep.
time.
That was
Yeah.
the last time I played, I think.
Wow. I don't know how far into the game it is because apparently it's not a very long game. Um.
It's a great
Wow.
game.
That
I
it
mean,
can't be that short. Yeah, because that fucking even the guy Cody, he fucking Kobe. God fucking damn it. His name is fucking just fucking be named Cody already. Fucking Kobe Bryant over here. Uh. But I think he defeated the Lace character, and everybody was talking about how much porn there would be of that one.
oh yeah. I knew it right away. It's like, oh, she's a little cute bug girl. It's making all these, all these sexual noises and
Yeah,
stuff. Like, come on.
giant
Jesus
ass,
Christ.
giant looking sort of ass for a
There's
spider.
so much anal bead porn of Hornet. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's like what the fuck. I
I
do
don't know if
kind
I
of
caused that, but
I do kind of agree with Kobe there. I'm like, dude, she's a fucking stick, and just like everybody gives her a fucking giant ass and tits. It's like
right, it is funny.
it's not even close to like what the fucking character looks like besides the fucking. And I guess apparently I didn't even know that. I guess in at some point she loses her cloak.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I've heard. I hadn't got to that part.
yeah, she loses her fucking cloak, and I'm
So
like,
she's like
what?
naked for a section.
Yeah, so I'm like, what the fuck is this Coomer bait shit?
Fucking thirst bait shit, man. What the
Really, man.
fuck?
And it is funny. I think that they're a fucking lying that I mean, there's so many other things, but the devs supposedly said, "Oh, we when we made Hollow Knight, we never played Dark Souls." It's like, fuck.
No, that's
Guys, we know we
bullshit.
weren't
What?
inspired by Dark Souls. Come on, we were fucking totally original. It's
Whatever.
oh god, fucking
Fucking faggots.
indie dev egos, man.
You know what? At least they weren't inspired by Chrono Trigger
Yeah, I know. And Chrono Trigger or Earthbound.
or Breath of Fire.
Fucking Earth. I haven't heard any of them inspired by Breath of Fire, but man, I've heard so many inspired by Earthbound. It's like, oh, fuck off.
I got more Breath of Fire vibes from Sea of Stars more than anything.
Really?
Yep.
God, that game was fucking gay, man.
You just watched me play it.
I just watched you and I was like, God damn.
I was
this is
dying.
so
Like I was like
fucking bad.
fucking forcing myself to do it.
Oh God, and like I don't think anybody like you were the only person I ever heard talk about it. So I was like, what the fuck? People like were excited for this or some shit. I'm like, who? Who? Then
I don't
again,
know.
you're
Low
the main
IQ
person
people?
that you're the main person that talked about Chrono Trigger like to me for the most part that actually got me to play it. So it's just like so I guess I don't know. I guess it was all Chrono Trigger fans that were like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Sea of Stars, it's a fucking yeah, right." Fuck that.
But
I unsubscribed.
I don't really get Chrono Trigger vibes from it too much. It's weird. Anyway, what's that?
No. Fucking I unsubscribed from this Stop Skeletons from Fighting channel. It was
Yeah,
this guy. Oh god.
I know what you're talking
Fucking
about.
you know
Jeremy
the channel I'm
Parrish.
talking about? No, no, no.
hmm
This is a different one. Different one. Not
Oh,
him.
he goes by. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who that is though.
The
Who's
Stop
Jeremy
Skeletons from
Parrish?
Fighting guy. He's like a white dude. I mean, I guess he's a white dude, and he talks like really overly enthusiastically. Hey guys, it's Derek. It's me, Derek.
Oh, he used to go by Happy Video Game Nerd.
Oh, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he changed. Why did he change his
He
channel
changed his
name? I
name.
wonder.
I
Yeah, I
don't
wonder
know.
why.
Yeah, he stopped. You can literally look it up, and it'll take you to the Stop Skeletons from Fighting channel.
Interesting. Yeah, happy him. He's a little bit too fucking like I watched some of his videos, but man, something about him with his like I think he showed his girlfriend. I'm like, oh my god, this dude is so fucking schlubby hubby cuck fucking shit or something. I don't know. I just got that vibe from him. But he made a video that I saw the thumbnail like it was something about guys what was it? What the hell was that Banjo Kazooie remake bullshit?
Oh,
Um,
ukulele.
yeah, ukulele. Fucking, he was like, guys, ukuleles is not bad anymore or some shit. I'm like, fuck
heard that game
you.
sucked.
I'm like, fuck you, man. I guarantee it's still fucking shit, even if they did anything to it. Or if he's just going back to it years later saying, oh, it's not actually that bad. Like, fuck you, dude. It's not that good. It's fucking just shitty Banjo-Kazooie.
Is that what made you want to unsub?
Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it and I was just like, I remember this dude. I'm like, this dude's like a cuck, and he's fucking defending shitty games. I'm like, fuck you. I was just like, that was my reason. I was just like,
Yeah, his
fuck it. I'm
whole
like,
his whole gimmick was being like anti-video game nerd. I mean, angry video game nerd,
anti-angry
right?
video game nerd, and now he's
Yeah.
just like, hey guys, I'm a fucking overly annoyingly enthusiastic cuck who fucking my girlfriend probably pegs me. Fucking oh god, I'm just sick of the fucking schlubby hubby Kevin James white fucks, or just I mean just in general, not even just white, but like that's where
Yeah.
they fucking mostly
It's
are.
mostly
Like,
white dudes,
come
let's
on.
be honest.
Oh god, it just makes me fucking sick. And then you got fucking basically, like Tim Kaine. He's basically that, but he's just gay. So it's like, can you be a schlubby hubby with a schlubby hubby?
Hmm.
I'm sure he's the one getting pegged.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, maybe you're.
I hate to even
might be
visualize
wrong.
that, but I don't
I
know.
know, yeah. I wouldn't want to see it either. Fucking these old fucking gay faggots. These old fucking boomer faggots. I think he's more Gen X. I think he's Gen X
Yeah, I
before
think he's Gen
boomer.
X.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a boomer. He doesn't
Ah,
give me
Gen
boomer vibes.
the Gen X are so old looking. It's crazy. It's like you wouldn't think that Gen X would be that old looking, but they're so fucking old now. It's like they fucking grandpas and shit. It's like holy fuck, dude. Then you look at like the millennials and the Zoomers and stuff, and they look fucking so young. Like me, really, dude, like people that would look at me, I don't think any of them would think that I'm 33 or I'm about to be 33. Um,
Oh, I see his
and
girlfriend. She's kind of cute.
oh, who was it? The
It's from 8 years
video
ago,
game
though.
nerd.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
She
got
kind of
another
looks
one.
like a dude.
Yeah.
A little
I
bit.
don't know. There was just one where they were like talking together. I was like, God, these people are so annoying. I was like, ugh.
That might be the one I'm looking at. It's from 2017, though.
Given like the fake fucking, oh my God, we're so nerdy vibes. Oh
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah, yeah. Exactly.
That
Oh,
looks
he was
weird.
shitting on ukulele 8 years ago. I'm looking at his video history,
Oh man, but it's
upload
good
history.
now, guys. It doesn't suck anymore. Totally. Right.
Yo, she's in
Okay.
this video. She was in a few videos, actually. What the fuck?
It totally doesn't suck anymore, guys. We swear. Get the fuck
It's like
out of here.
that fucking displaced gamers faggot with that lady, whoever that lady
Yeah, I know.
was,
That's what
related
it
to
made me
him.
kind of think of. I was just like, oh God, what is with this fucking this? I want that like I'm attracted more now to the more edgy fucking ones, and it's just fucking stop trying to be such like, oh God, we're so wholesome. Like fuck you. It's fucking fake wholesome bullshit. It makes me think of like what Billy talks about with the fake Southern wholesomeness shit, almost like that, where it's just like, ugh, fuck off. I know you're fucking not being genuine, or you're
Right.
trying too hard to be like that. Uh, yeah. What Billy said something specifically about that with the Southern hospitality bullshit. Um, where he said that his fucking or maybe it was sort of revealed recently. Maybe he was seeing more people be revealed that it's not like that or some shit like that.
I can't
That
remember.
the people in the South, they just fucking they're all just fucking like really envious, resentful to each other, and fucking like assholes. Like they're not neighborly. They just want to be like nosy and fucking one up each other or whatever. Like I
Yeah,
can see
they're
that.
all about maintaining their little hierarchies too, like
Yeah,
familial
yeah.
hierarchies.
And if you're
Usually
not
usually matriarchal.
and if you're not in that clique, they just don't want anything to do with
Oh
you.
yeah.
They want to fucking exclude
That's
you and
how
shun
that's
you.
how some children become black sheep and they leave, they leave the clan, thankfully,
Yeah.
the way
Yeah,
God
thankfully,
intended.
good for them. Yeah, like
God separating you from your toxic bitch
your
family.
fucking piece of shit family members like, oh man, we gotta fucking yeah, we'll stick together, but if you stray away from our fucking bullshit, yeah, right.
It's really God's chosen man. I hate to be like a Christian asshole, but people who separate themselves like that are really God's like chosen, like for real.
Dude.
They don't even realize it.
Speaking of that, fucking Matt has been like constantly apologizing recently about or having to explain himself about the Christian shit. Like, dude, fucking just do what I did. I don't know, just fucking completely say fuck it. But I don't know. And then again, he's got so many Christian fucking viewers apparently that it's like,
I mean, well, filter him out, man. Like, I wish he'd stop with the apologetics.
yeah, I know.
Just let him get filtered. Fuck him. He does it all the time anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if he does that because he really feels like he needs to, or if he just kind of like, I don't know, if he actually feels guilty about trying to like not upset certain people or something, but I don't fucking know, man. I would not apologize to any of these fucking cunts. And you know what? As I feel like that's one of the most annoying things I could see typed out is when, as you said, just somebody just fucking throwing out Bible quotes or saying you need Jesus or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that called it the easy bake oven of easy bake oven of giving advice. That's Christianity in a nutshell.
That is like the most gay thing that people fucking do that I see in the comments. It's like I would if I was getting those comments, I would be fucking deleting them. Like I would be like, fuck you, you're banned. Get the fuck out of my channel. Like get the fuck
I think I
out.
said that. I said that recently in one of Billy's comments about the easy bake oven.
Yeah, the easy bake oven fucking religious shit. Just like, oh man, it's really. I mean, you see it in person. Fucking asshole leaving fucking cards.
Yep, yeah.
Fucking cards in the goddamn.
That's his easy
store
bake oven.
shelves.
What's it called? Easy bake oven
Getting to
solution.
heaven. Yeah. Easy bake oven.
Twisted
Getting to
shit.
heaven. I'm spreading the word, guys. I'm just putting cards on fucking shelves in a random store. Yeah, that's really
But they treat God like they treat God and Jesus like in the Bible as like I said, an easy bake oven. Like I love that fucking term now, and I just thought of it randomly one day.
It is fucking you're a bad you are not whatever heaven there is, you are not going to one if you were like that. Um if there is a
Shit, no
heaven, which
shit.
at least in my mind there probably isn't, but if there is, the ones that they believe, you're not going to it for doing the things you're doing. Fucking oh yeah, I'm putting cards on fucking shelves. Fucking
Yeah,
who
all over
knows how
town
many
too,
times
because
they do it.
I found them at both Dollar Generals in my town.
So it's not even just one store or anything. It's fucking just
Nope.
multiple. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, and Dollar Tree. So that's 4 locations altogether
Dude,
so far.
I have to wonder if it's like a group of people or if it's just one asshole.
And they're brand new cards, man. I pointed this out when I first made a video about it. It's like they're brand new cards. They're not worn out in any way.
That's why I'm just like, man, is this a fucking group of people that does that shit, or is this fucking one douchebag?
Mhm. I think it's just one douchebag, to be honest.
Like, I can't even just imagine like what the fuck goes through your head thinking like, you know what? I'm gonna spread the word today by
Really
putting
sad
cards
piece
on
of
fucking
shit.
shelves. That is really fucking pathetic. Like,
Holly's really worried about me because she knows I'm gonna confront whoever it is when I find him. She's like, please don't. Like, she's like, why are you gonna confront him? Just leave him alone. It's like, no, I want to talk to him. I just want to have a conversation. I'm not gonna be an asshole.
it's the glove guy. It's the glove guy.
Oh God, that fucking Jew.
Wouldn't
Yeah, I
that
could
be the
see that.
biggest? Wouldn't that be the biggest subversion of your expectations? The fucking the anal lube Jew.
He threw me off one day because I did get a vibe that he was buying it for like a hospital, or not even a hospital, but maybe like a clinic. I did get that vibe one day, and I was like, maybe I'm wrong.
But then
I was like,
every other
no,
day
this
it was
dude,
like,
I've seen
nah.
this dude cross-dressing, man. Fuck this guy.
I don't know what
He used to come in the store cross-dressed in the middle of the night. Jesus Christ.
I don't know what nickname to give that guy, like the latex yarmulke, the fucking the latex yarmulke, the fucking the sodomite Jew.
It's special.
Oh man, man, I'm thinking of ones that would be really fucking funny and just like the Hebrew fucking the Hebrew heist. No, that's
The Hebrew sodomizer.
the Hebrew sodomizer. The fuck yeah, really.
Was a sodomizee, maybe. More than likely.
The fucking the rubber glove sodomite. Just- what was the? Oh man, the guy that it was fucking. I don't know. Did I tell this? Did I tell the story that I was bringing my dad to this ear doctor because he had a ringing in his ear or some shit, and I was like, let's go to a ear, nose, and throat doctor or whatever the fuck. And I picked the doctor that was there. Like we had just a choice of like which doctor or whatever you want to schedule for, and I was like, I don't know, just this one, I guess. And it was this guy named Horowitz. His
Oh
last name is
God.
Horowitz. And I was just like, there was a fucking character in a movie my dad was watching a few times called Bad Boys about fucking like a juvenile hall or some shit, juvenile hall
Hmm.
movie. I might have brought it up, but
Yeah, yeah. You have.
fucking yeah, and one of the characters that was like this fucking like I don't know, he was like an expert with for whatever reason, he was like an expert with fucking like rigging like fucked up shit like putting two things together, chemicals together and make like a fucking little explosive or some shit. He put like fertilizer and some other shit to make it explosive and put it in a radio to fuck this kid up or some shit. But the kid that he was buddies with, the main character in the prison was his name was Horowitz, and he was this like obviously really racist Jew.
Right.
Like that was his whole thing. Like he would just be really racist against the other fucking people or whatever. But his name was Horowitz, and he was a Jew. And I was just thinking, man, that fucking name is it's literally the name of that Jewish character. I was like, all right, so this guy's gonna be a fucking Jew. I'm just like, fuck it, just pick
Yep.
Horowitz because it's fucking funny. So I just picked that fucking Doctor Horowitz, and yeah, he was a very stereotypical fucking Jewish doctor, Jewish fucking guy. Uh, felt like I was just like fucking Horowitz. And he was weird too because he was like one of these doctors. I mean, maybe a lot of them do this. He like had us wear. He wanted us to wear the fucking face diapers while we were like in the like he could wear one whatever if you want to wear one, but the fact he had his patients wear one's fucking face diapers too, it's like ugh, fucking little Jew man. Fucking COVID fucking bullshit. COVID fucking bullshit or whatever. Uh, I don't know why I thought about it. I was just like, fucking, this little Jew man, fucking Dr. Horowitz. It is hilarious with the Jews. You can know right away just by their last fucking name. Like
Yeah, they
right
don't
up
even try to hide it.
like Berg or whatever, Steinberg or something. It's fucking Steinberg, Horowitz.
Yeah,
Why do we bring up the
the
Jews?
little mouse in American Tail, Fievel, the Fievel
Yeah.
movies. His last name is Mousewitz.
Oh God.
But they supposedly they came from Russia, so maybe it's like Russian Jew Ukraine shit. I
Yeah,
don't
who
know.
fucking knows? Yeah, but speaking of that, fucking Russia, Ukraine, like that's another memory hole. Now we got the fucking Venezuela shit, I guess. That's the new war or some shit. That's the new war front. That's
Supposedly,
supposedly gonna
go to
start
war with
happening.
Venezuela. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
right.
That's stupid as fuck.
I mean, it was always like the South America. Is that South America? Yeah, like that's
Yeah,
always
yeah.
the South
S-
America bullshit. Was like the fucking bullshit with like what was it in like the 50s or was it the 60s with one of the dictators or some shit? What
yeah.
the fuck was it?
Starts Chavez or some shit.
Chavez? Yeah, some shit like that. The one that was in there and had the fucking was he the one that had all those gay fucking t-shirts that all the Gen
Yeah,
Z
the meme.
idiots wore?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
fucking cheap faggots, man. Just wearing the shirt. They probably don't even know the fucking idiot was.
Nope.
They're just
He's a
like, it's
dictator,
rebellious, man. Just like
supposedly.
putting a tattoo on my fucking head. It's rebellious. Just like
Yeah.
smoking cigarettes. I'm rebellious for wearing this. Fucking Chavez. I think that was a Chavez. The with that fucking idiot JFK, fucking fake dead. Jimmy Carter became Jimmy Carter. I don't like really, man. I look at those two. I'm like, yeah, fucking JFK just went in disguise as Jimmy Carter. Like, fuck the peanut farmer. That was his humiliation ritual was becoming the peanut farmer president.
No, wait, who
Um,
am I thinking of? Fuck, I don't think it's Chavez. Venezuelan meme. black and white thing.
Oh,
The
that might
fucking
be. It
dictator
might be a
guy.
different guy. It might be a different guy.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure what it
Yeah,
is.
the one that, just like a Forrest Gump with the fucking stupid T-shirt shit. Fucking you got this idiot on a T-shirt that none of the faggots wearing it even know what he's about. They're just like, oh, it shows rebellion or something.
Right, right.
Famous T-shirt design.
Forrest Gump is a sad movie.
Yeah, it's a really sad
For
movie.
not
It's
the
a sad
reasons
movie in the
the normie
worst
would.
ways.
Right.
God, man,
Such a chick flick.
it really is, and it's fucking. Here's the one, fucking the one. I mean, you know the one I'm talking about, but I'll just fucking link it. I'll link it in the chat. That fucking
Yeah, yeah,
one.
yeah. It starts with a
Gorilla-
G, right?
Oh,
Something like
it
that.
says
Fuck.
Chi Gorilla.
Yeah, yeah. Che
Guevara? Che Guevara? Why can't I say that?
Guevara. Che Guevara.
Che
I don't fucking know.
Guevara. I'm guessing that's the dude.
Yeah, that's him.
Guevara, yeah.
Was he Venezuelan? He's a
I don't know.
Marxist. Okay. Cuban. Major figure in the Cuban Revolution.
Okay.
What are we thinking? We're getting our not
the
milk minions mixed
Cuban
up.
Missile Crisis, I guess. So he was probably involved with that dumb shit. Cuban Missile Crisis, probably, with fucking JFK.
I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah, this
I'm not even gonna pretend to know.
gay as fuck history.
Oh,
I
the
like
Bay Pigs.
I like
That's all I
some
know.
random fucking AI generation of that though. Just some
Nice.
random AI generated image.
I only know what the Bay of Pigs is because Rocky and Bullwinkle made fun of it.
What do they call it?
They just, I don't remember the context. I just know I heard the phrase Bay of Pigs from Rocky and Bullwinkle and made me look it up, later in life.
See, it's funny. I know what Rocky and Bullwinkle was, but it was one of those shows that was too old for me.
Mm-hmm.
But it was shown on Boomerang sometimes,
Yeah.
which I didn't watch that much of it. It was fucking all. That's all Boomerang was just fucking like. Was it Archie? Was that? No, that wasn't Archie and Jughead. What the fuck was that called? The cartoon style that was like super cheap produced.
Hanna-Barbera.
Hanna-Barbera, yeah, fucking that was like Boomerang was like all Hanna-Barbera shit. The only Hanna-Barbera like was Flintstones was Hanna-Barbera and Jetsons was Hanna-Barbera. And C-Lab used Hanna-Barbera characters or graphics or some shit. C-Lab on Adult Swim.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that was actually a Hanna-Barbera.
C-Lab was making fun of an older Hanna-Barbera cartoon.
Okay, yeah, so it wasn't actually like they just straight up took the fucking the graphics from it or whatever. It was just a parody, I guess.
It was like a continuation of kind of like Space Ghost. Space Ghost was an actual cartoon.
Yeah.
And like he's retired now and he's like a host of not a game show host, but
it's
talk show
funny.
host.
It's pretty funny that the parody version became so much more popular, I would imagine, than the actual like.
Because Space Ghost was like, who the fuck is Space Ghost?
Who gives a fuck about Space Ghost though? You're not Spider-Man. You're not Batman. Fuck you.
What was the continuation of C-Lab? I don't fucking know. Original C-Lab series in the General Conventions in 1970s animated children's series. Okay, so I guess it was just called C-Lab.
Weird. It probably was not anything like the Adult Swim at all, huh?
No, it was like a serious show where they're like underwater doing shit.
Weird. The main C-Lab episode I remember from Adult Swim was the Bizarro one with
Yeah. The little chicken thing or whatever.
That one was fucking funny, and then the Bizarro version of the one chick just fucking the shit out of like all the guys or whatever the fuck it was. Just being a massive slut. What was the other parts of that?
Oh my god, it was called C-Lab 2020, the original. And the parody was called C-Lab 2021.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, man. Really?
Jesus Christ, man. And actually, now I think about it, wasn't that, speaking of it, Wasn't that NES game that was actually like half decent? That Angry Video Game Nerd played. That was a Street Fighter. Wasn't it Street Fighter 2020?
I think so, yeah. Yep.
Fucking
What the
course,
fuck?
man. Street Fighter 2020. It's funny
I
too
don't know,
because
was
I've
it?
seen playthroughs of that game. It actually looks pretty fucking good for a NES game. Like,
Oh man, what was it? It may not be 2020.
oh yeah, I'm trying to remember now.
Is it 2010? It's 2010.
Really? Oh yeah, because they went by 2010 at the time. Yeah, okay. What happened in 2010? I'm trying to remember. Was there anything like crazy?
I don't think so.
No, maybe definitely not. As damn it, we fucked up our
2012, I think,
final
was
man.
Gamergate or some shit around that time.
Yeah, man, isn't that hilarious that Gamergate was a thing? And like, remember that fucking cunt Anisa Sarkeesian? Like nobody
I'm
talked.
not gonna lie, I don't really know what Gamergate was about.
I don't even remember either.
Some bitch sleeping with a journalist or some bullshit.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
know.
some shit about basically journalists being corrupted and bought or slept with and some dumb shit like that. It's fucking, it's like stuff that is so, like, it's happened so many times nobody gives a fuck anymore. I mean, look at the bullshit Epstein file joke. That was fucking funny when Matt brought that up though with the I did hear about that before he brought it up. The supposedly million more documents about Epstein being released or some shit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Still, they're still talking about Epstein shit. Like, and no, and you know, nothing has happened. Nothing ever happens. It's like, wow, people are fucking retarded. That fucking Pajit fuck made like 5 videos in a row just talking about the Epstein shit. I'm like, this dude is such a fucking moron.
It's a virtue signal, in my opinion.
It is, oh man, it is a massive virtue signal. And he mentioned recently more projecting about pedophilia or whatever, like saying, "Oh
Yep.
man, I want them all. They should all be strung up and killed and everything like that." I'm like, this dude totally diddles little kids. Like he is totally a CP look at. He is totally downloading his CP all the time because he is projecting so much with these fucking recent comments there. But yeah, just as a note, that Street Fighter 2010 game for even though AVGN made fun of it or whatever, I've seen gameplay of it like near the ends or like speedrunner. It actually looks like a pretty good NES game. Like,
Yeah. So I've heard. I've never tried it.
yeah, like I probably wouldn't be very good at it, and it looks hard as shit, but it actually looks like a pretty decent NES game, all things considered. Uh, dude, what is with that, man? Like how the fucking NES did so many of these like games better than even games in the future did, like even on the Super Nintendo and shit, like or did more. I don't know, man. It is fucking unbelievable reality bullshit. Like that somehow people were making like these NES games that were so limited that were like actually just more fun than games now and stuff. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
it's
Working,
fucking
what is
pathetic.
it called? Working more with less or whatever bullshit.
Yeah, it's just impossible. It's like get the fuck out of here.
I'm
You
still getting
got
cat,
NES.
still getting cat videos. Anyway.
Yeah, you fucking had NES. You have NES games like what was the one called that you like? God damn it,
Nightshade.
Nightshade. You got shit like Nightshade, and it's like wow, what the fuck? They did it looks like if it weren't for the like low color palette, it could be like a fucking SNES like and Super Nintendo kind of game in a lot of senses. Like I was seeing that I know a lot of people probably hate the combat sections of that game because it probably looks really hard to get used to, but that is like really fucking crazy for the NES if you ask me.
Yeah.
The one-on-one combat parts or whatever.
It's a tad, yeah, I wouldn't call it jank, but it is something you gotta get used to.
Yeah, but I'm just like looking at it, I'm just like, wow, that's fucking impressive. Like it just looks really so fast for like a NES game. It's like that's crazy. Um, even I think Street Fighter did get some jank ass NES ports, like Street Fighter 2 at least. I think got some really jank bootleg NES ports.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're Chinese bootlegs.
Yeah. Yeah, so like obviously people did fighting games like that, but I don't know, like the Nightshade the fighting actually looked like it looked kind of fun. Like it was very very quick and like with the uppercuts and shit that looked pretty like snappy and fun kind of stuff. Do I think you can make an entire game out of that? Possibly. I don't know if it'd be great, but it looked kind of cool to. It looked cool to look at least. I don't know how fun it was to play until you got good at it, but I was
Right.
impressed by that. Let's see, but I think you're probably spent by now, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I think I'm.
Where you got a
I
little
think
bit of a
yeah, I think we
second.
need to call it.
You got a little bit of
Unless
a
you got something
second
else you
wind
want to say.
almost. Nah, I kind of not that I ran out of stuff to say, but I've been talking quite a while here, so I think
Yeah.
I think how long did that total recording go on for? We started at like
Well,
10,
according to Discord, it's been 6 hours.
6 hours. That sounds about right. That
Six
sounds
hours,
about
7 minutes.
That sounds about right. And I think your
Fucking
idea is
ceiling.
probably a good idea is to split it up into where we play. If you even want to upload the DRG parts and
I
then the
might.
other
Yeah.
parts, or you
I
just
don't know yet.
up to you. Up to you, man. It's your
I
footage.
don't think I don't think DRG's like entertaining to watch. I don't know. I don't know
It's
how. It's
unless you're
not
watching
like
somebody
TMNT.
who's
You know what I
like,
mean?
yeah, it's not like the same kind of fucking. It's fun to play DRG, but it's really not that great to watch unless the person is like super fucking good playing on a high hazard fucking bullshit constant action.
Or a really good conversationalist.
Yeah, that too.
I was quiet most of the time because I'm trying to learn the game
Oh
and
yeah, completely
figure out what the fuck's
understandable.
going on.
It's like how the fuck are you gonna learn shit if you're fucking trying to talk at the same time? It's just not gonna happen. But hopefully, if we do play it again, it does make more sense now after we played a few more missions. I would hope.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I am dumbfounded. I'm
it's not
dumbfounded
just
by these
completely.
cat videos, man.
What you're just getting constantly more.
Yes, short cat videos uploaded 2 weeks ago. 10 seconds long. 10 seconds long. For no. Why 10 seconds?
It
Why?
has to, man. It almost has to be AI when you think
Who
about
does
it.
this? Here, I'm gonna send it real quick because it's the cat's fucking weird looking.
It
This
almost
cat
has
is
to
AI
be.
generated. It's AI
It really
generated
has
cat.
to. It really probably is, man. What the fuck?
Ruby, I love you, Ruby. Hi, sweetheart.
It is strange. The fuck? It's so close to your name too.
Oh, right. That's why I clicked it because I thought it said Rudy.
Ruby,
The
I love you,
the
It's got a
Ruby.
creepy fucking voice and a creepy voice. Rudy, Ruby, I love
But I
you.
keep getting them, man. They keep popping
That's
up. Here's
fucking
another one.
weird.
20 views 10 days ago. Jesus Christ.
And usually cat
Anyway.
videos get like a lot of views too, so it's like that is fucking weird as shit, dude.
Yeah, anytime I upload anything with cats, it's gonna get at
They get
least
like a
like
few
100,
hundred.
200 views.
Yeah. So
Guaranteed.
that is fucking weird, dude. You're generating that shit on the fly. That is
And I said a few days ago to myself the cat fractal really, really slowed down.
well, I guess clearly now it's like, hey, fuck you. No, it didn't.
What the
Jesus.
hell?
My dad, my dad's recommended has been, oh my God, it's like all AI videos, dude. Like AI
Oh
voice,
god.
AI script, AI everything. I'm like, oh my God, man. And it's all like this political fucking bullshit, just like the stupid script or like some other dumb shit. So for some reason, stuff about Bruce Lee, about how amazing of a fighter he was, and blah 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 blah. Just like what the
It's
fuck?
like me with fucking Carl Jung AI videos.
Yeah, right. No, it really is like that, but it's like it's just political bullshit stories and like fucking occasionally Bruce Lee stuff. Um, and seeing the stock footage in the background with these fucking stupid AI generated AI narrated videos is so annoying. They're like talking about some gay story about like oh they got Somalians that were like blah blah blah. And you know it's funny Matt brings that up all the time where he says in the history, the bullshit history, they give too much detail.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
of these AI generated stories are the same way. They're talking about it as if they're talking from the fucking like exactly what happened. Like they said this, they said that. I'm like, what the fuck could any retard believe that this is actually like a story that happened? They're just like they said this and then they moved their head to the right with a expression of
Yep.
oh my, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? How is this entertaining? Just a
There's
white
another
cat
10-second video.
That cat looks a little weird, the white one.
You're right. That's why I clicked it, because I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know, just weird. This is fucking all
Anyway,
AI, man.
you get the point. It's not like
Yeah,
you think I'm lying or anything. So
No, that is fucking straight up AI bullshit, man. For some reason, all 2 weeks before, like, okay, yeah, sure thing. Like, fuck out of here. But anyway, let's I think
yeah, let's
I'm
go
ready
and
to go
call
to
it.
bed. But that was a fun conversation and some DRG. But it was nice talking, man. And
Yep.
anybody else listening, we'll see you next time, I guess.
Alrighty, man. Take it easy. Have a good night.
Peace out. Have a good one.